hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. Kill them.
Kill them. Oh, my goodness. Did he say they cock it on them?
I hate the style of defense.
Well, hello, good people. Mark Holmes here on this week 4 of the NFL season. The Dallas Cowboys already have a victory. That's right. You wanted a victory. I wanted a victory. You wanted a victory. We needed a victory. We got a victory. Let me say shout out to everybody who's in the chat here. We've got a long day. We've got the Eagles up first. Oh, my goodness. We got the Eagles, of course. We're going to be watching the Colts versus the Steelers. So we are about 8 minutes away. And before we get knee deep in this, let me remind you that this live stream is brought to you by BetUS. And let's take a look at my dad's pick for the day. Welcome, friends. It's week 4, and of course, we got to go ahead and get my dad's bets on with BetUS. So today, he's going to take the Minnesota Vikings +3, and of course, you know my dad always bets against the Commanders, and let's show you how easy it is. We're going to go right here to the Arizona Cardinals -3 points. The over and under is 48.5. We're going to click on that. We're going to risk $25 on each game, giving away the points, and boom. If we win in the Minnesota game, we got $20 on that, and if we win in the Arizona Cardinals game, we got $22. Hopefully, my dad will end up being a winner. So boom, just like that, bam. We're done. Don't forget, use the promo code YouTube150 to get your bet on up to $2,000 with a matching of 150%. Do it today. There you go. And I'm looking for Philly 500's broadcast. I don't see his live stream. What the hell's going on? The last thing he's got on here is the Bryce Huff deletes everything Eagles, and I haven't heard anything more on that one. Alan Williams is in. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to get my mixing board here. Hold up. I'm sitting here messing up here. You know, when the Cowboys don't play, it just starts all kinds of confusion because, see, my wife, when we woke up this morning, my wife was like, I thought you were getting up early. I was like, no, the Cowboys don't play today. So, you know, I laid there. And here's what was crazy was I laid there late. I slept late today, and I had a dream that I had overslept and that I was not going to be, I was messing up with the Cowboys. I literally woke up at halftime, and I was trying to get my stream going, and I was at the red brick house, and my desk was turned the wrong way. The TV fell over, and it was just like, what the hell is going on here? So, Cowboys, you've messed up the space continuum here for me. But let me say hello to Holly Pierce. What's going on, Holly? How are you doing today? And, of course, we got Lady Libra in the house. And literally, I don't know why I keep forgetting to do this. Burning. And boom. Can't forget Miss Lola. Can't forget Miss Lola in the house. What's going on? David J., how are you doing? Derek J., one of the hardest working men on YouTube, looking at idiots out there. I'm hoping that we'll see Angelica Barone and Karen Dugan. I know they were straight in the path of the hurricane and keeping our prayers together. My God, North Carolina looks like a war zone through there. There are literally whole towns that have just been swept away. Interstate 40 with the mudslides and everything else. It has been crazy. Philly 500, where are you, little leprechaun? I don't know where he is. I'm here on his channel, and I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Philly 500 just got it up. Pause. I guess I shouldn't say that with Jerry Jones. The 70s fans. Okay. The one and only Ron, the Don Smith. What's up, man? How are you doing? Jeff Lee in the house. I'm doing good. a reminder, because we have changed over on systems. Everybody who's a channel member, like Derek Grimsley and Dirt Nasty and stuff like that, I need you guys to go to the community tab, and we have the registration for our site, because the super fans and all of the tailgate members will be getting a look. You see that? It's a star. It's a stress star, okay? It's got the Cowboy Jobu logo on there, and Lord knows, Cowboys stress you the hell out. And we even have now, too, for y'all, our new Cowboys Mafia shot glass. So here we go. We'll be sending that. Lisa, how you doing, Lisa? Lola, email me, girl. Email me. You got 2 blue balls. I guess you want a star to go with that. So just email me. Just make sure you're registered on the site, Lola, and we'll make sure we get you one of those out there as well. Lola, often... You Lola Cowboys, here we go. Reggie Hart and Danks 9000, Cowboys equal the Giants. Well, you know what? The great thing about this season is there aren't any juggernaut teams right now. There are no juggernauts. Right now, it's literally a week-to-week league. So, let's be clear here. Oh, I know what I need. Damn. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just hold down the fort. Baby, where are the fire jerry shirts? All righty. Here we go. Boom. Lola says she needs 2. All right, Lola. I tell you what, Lola, send me your, I tell you what, you know my email address. Send me your address and I'll make sure we send out 2 tomorrow for you. Phew. Okay, so this shirt right here, Fire the GM. Shout out to Miss Tracy. She is so good with this stuff. This one is actually Maya's, and we're going to be giving away some of those as well. So definitely. Miss Tracy, what do you think about putting one of the squeeze balls in with any shirts ordered? Yeah. Huh? Okay, so any shirts that are ordered, we're going to do a little special. We're going to do something special for everybody. We're going to add on, boom, one of these to go with it. Let's go, Jag. What's going on? I'm ready for Phil. Apparently, Philly 500's not ready because he's not even ready to go yet. My goodness, what's going on, Philly? Let me finish getting set up here. I'm going to change where he's going to go. I'm going to put him up here in this corner, and we'll make it a little bit bigger. Make sure I got it right. Let's see. How does this look good, people? There we go. Make sure it's not blocking me. Okay. So All right, looks like we're getting ready to kick off, and Philly 500 is not ready to go. Okay. And here we go. Tampa Bay's getting the ball first. Looks nice and sunny. And Squibb kicked it down there. Goes out at the 21. Wow, Philly 500 is late. Bobby Ice. What's going on, Bobby? How are you doing? Alicia. What's going on, Alicia? How are you doing? And Kim Hicks. What's up, Kim? Tony Cowboy Show. Text Philly, Mark. Maybe he's worried. Okay, Tampa Bay with the ball first on 1st and 10 on their 21-yard line. And we got the Colts with the ball first right now going against the Steelers. We want to keep a good eye on that one. First pass play, they pick up 9 yards. Let's see if that defense repeats what they did last week in New Orleans. Philly is nervous. I can't believe Philly 500. His fans are like, where are you? Look, somebody's saying I'm going somewhere else. 2nd and 2 right now. They're going right after that secondary. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Already the Colts, damn. The Colts are across midfield already down to the 25-yard line. Boom. Can't watch some football. Tony's can't wait to watch some football. We got some football going on. We've got Denver and the Jets up here. We got the Falcons against New Orleans. And we've got the Colts versus the Steelers. And right now, the Colts are going right down the middle of the field. They're down on the 22-yard line already against that Steelers #1 defense. James Snyder and Big Spank Dog. What's going on? John Jones, top of the morning. We've got this going on in both channels. We have actually got back our old channel. Shout out to YouTube. Baker Mayfield just picking them apart here. They're up to the 49-yard line already. Tampa Bay looks like a well-lubed machine. Tony Cowboy Show. Who you got, Falcons or New Orleans? Ooh, boy. It's in Atlanta. I'm going to still stick with New Orleans on this one. I'm going to say New Orleans. Rodgers was sacked. Uh-oh. And turned it over, too, didn't he? He turned it over. All right. Aaron Rodgers, sack fumbled. Look at this. Wow. Tampa Bay is just slicing and dicing right through their ass. Okay. No, thank you. So we're on that one. And, of course, look, Philly's late to the game. And what does he have up there? He's got us up here. He can't get us out of his mind. All right. King Dingbat is right.
Eagles, Bucs. We are rocking and rolling already. There's a 3rd and 1 for the Bucs. Sorry we're late.
Boom. First down.
And the Bucs are getting a first down on an opening drive. Mother humpers.
There we go.
Sorry I'm late. All I can say is I just came off the craziest night you would ever imagine. I can't talk about it, but
he can't talk about it.
God, I haven't slept yet. It's been.
I hope everything's okay.
Crazy. That's all I can say. So I apologize for being late, but I'm a little bit of a zombie.
Looks like your defense is too, Philly. Looks like your defense is too.
Here we are, 1st and 10 at the 38. Mayfield,
okay, the first incompletion.
Let me get to the chat. What's going on, everybody? Some Black Ninja David Super Chat goes, do you think Wilson gets his first touchdown this week?
I'm going to text him, say I'm sending prayers. Hope everything's okay.
Sure, why not? What's going on, everybody? How are you guys doing? Lacey for Mayday. AC people all over.
Okay, there we go. I sent a nice text to him. I hope everything's okay for him, just not the Eagles.
Thank you for being here.
All right, the Colts are up on that vaulted Pittsburgh Steeler defense, 6-0. They just get a touchdown.
Mayfield.
And nice run by Tampa Bay on 2nd and 10.
9 yards. Damn it.
Uh-oh. This might be a rough day for Philly 500.
All day long, yes.
All right. Already, Pittsburgh not looking quite as invincible on that defense. Colts in literally 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes, go down the field and get a touchdown.
It's been a crazy night. I can't talk about it because it's a police matter now. But
I can talk
about it, I will tell you.
Police matter.
But holy shit. 32.
First down. He's going.
Anyway.
He's down 2. He got face masked.
Mother humper.
How did they not see that face mask?
I want to shout out BetUS for sponsoring today's video. I'll tell you guys and show you what I did in a little bit here. Yeah, I'm shaking it off, man.
Bad pass, and they still pick up big yards. That Eagle defense not looking too good right now.
Damn it, they're just going right down the field.
Woo, wait.
Let's get this shit going. Let's go.
Let's get this party started.
Let's go.
Super Sport. What's going on, Super Sport? Shout out to you.
Almost scored. Come on, defense.
We're going to be giving away some of the Fire Jerry shirts, and maybe we'll be giving away some, like a package of shot glasses, too. We've got a bunch of different ones of Jobu Sports as well. And if the Eagles lose, we'll be giving away all kinds of shit. How about that one? All right, Tampa Bay, second and goal from the 1.5 yard line. Jaguars up 7-0 on the Texans. Okay.
Second and goal. It's too easy. Too much Deacon and Duncan, dude.
We got a bunch formation over there.
Opening drive for the Bucs.
Touchdown. Oh, my God. Easy money.
Too fucking easy.
Easy.
That was too easy.
Easy money. Easy money there. Bam. Just like that.
That's just too easy. They just went right down the field and scored. We have to shake this off early.
All right. Like seeing that.
Better.
TD Bucs.
Oh, I do not like Tom Brady doing this game.
Tay Cowboys. What's up, Tay? How are you doing? Wow. That was real easy. Now we're going to see how the Eagles are missing all the players that they have.
Scoreboard. In the meantime, like I said, here's what I did for this game. Let me show you guys. That was light work. That was too easy. But this is what I did for this game. Check this out.
I don't know that I did, Kiana, but I tell you what, I will add you right now. Cowboys Canada, what's up?
All the injuries, they're still 1-point favorites. I'm going to take the Eagles.
I will add you, Kiana. I know I'm sorry. I just can't get it. I just can't do right.
Bing, bang, boom. We will see what we got. If you like this bet or you don't like this bet, either way,
you like that bet? You like that bet?
BetUS. Go there, use promo code YouTube150 and get 150%
150%
bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right, 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Just use promo code YouTube150. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring this video. I love this bet. I got to tell you, I like it. I know the Eagles are going to be without certain players, but I still like them to win this game straight up.
Okay.
This is a perfect bet for me. Now they better
Cowboys Canada member for 23 months. Is Philly 500 too loud? Or I'm going to turn them down just a little bit.
Behind us, we got to rock and roll. We got to get this thing
All right,
going.
so they're already behind the cue ball here, and so far 1st and 10 for the Steelers, and they lose, I believe, a couple of yards there. 2nd down. We will be playing the Steelers next week. It's Baker's ship. Arg.
You know what? It is what
ready to I'm ready to see him too. Justin Fields slips on that, gets his foot stepped on the first handoff, so it's 2nd and 12.
His coach covered our foul.
Yeah, he's not giving up the point, doing the point spread on that even. Justin Fields is definitely under pressure here. He's running, bumbling, stumbling, and he picks up about 5. So it'll be 3rd down and 7.
That was too easy. We don't give them
Curtis, what's going on, Curtis? How are you doing?
Mother humping easy.
Antonio Dominguez, how are you doing? Steelers are trash. Fields fumbled the snap.
Do not give them anything easy. Let's
Wow.
go. Now Bowles blitzes the shit out of our. Well, you know he's going to.
Atlanta recovers the fumble in the end zone.
Be ready for that.
Man, gets the touchdown.
Jalen Hurts being better against the blitz. This is it, man.
All right, let's see how the Eagles respond. And the Jets have the ball first down on their 1 yard line.
That's all they mother humping.
And they get one.
They ain't got nothing else. They ain't got nothing else.
They got 7. Philly, they got 7.
I love how the Cowboy fans show up here because they think they did something beating the Giants.
No, we show up anyway.
Oh, go rub.
Curtis, amen on that, brother. Sending prayers for you.
Why don't you go massage Trevor Lawrence?
Ronald Davis, how are you doing? Shout out to the over 400 people here watching us watch Philly 500 waiting for the meltdowns. I appreciate everybody that's in here. And the 40 people in on Cowboy Joe Boo, our original channel. I am so blessed to be here and having both of these guys. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts.
You know it, I know it.
First play, ball on the 30-yard line.
Let's go, first and 10. Come on, Hurts.
Hurts getting pressure. That was a hold.
Getting covered, running, rolling out, looking, going to go deep.
He was wide open, but there was a holding in there big time that they didn't call.
That's way too late. If you get Hurts going to the right, the play is over. Thank you for the super chat. Philly 500 is still early, positive flight.
Hearing Philly 500 meltdowns watching Philly 500 meltdown is better than watching the game. Let's be real here.
It's all right. Shake it off.
Bad pass. What a bad pass. What a stupid throw.
Get on my nerves. All right. Second and 10 at the 30.
Wow. Justin Fields is getting hit bad. Okay. Second and 10. Barkley, nothing.
They're ready to play, man.
That's right.
Weather the storm early, will be all right.
The Colts are coming in here and playing like crazy right now. They are hitting and flying to the ball.
We'll be all right. Got to weather this.
Third down.
The Bucs came up. They're hyped. They got their ass kicked last week.
3rd and 10.
Settle down. We will be okay.
3rd and 10 here from the 30.
3rd and 10. Got her over the middle. Let's go.
Come on, throw a pick 6.
Come on, Hurts. Right now. You don't. As
soon
as he goes to the right.
Picks up 7. He's short. And he got hit.
Stay for super chicken. Bucs fan here. Good luck. Good luck to you, my friend.
Eagles ball. Oh, he's updated his stuff here. Oh, I like that little Eagles ball he has up there in the quarter.
Calls the plays early.
Okay. 4th down. They're going to be punting. David, hi, Mark from Delaware. Always good to see you. Appreciate it, David.
The storm early. This is a 60-minute.
You'll be there. Yeah, we'll be tailgating at the Dallas-Washington game as well.
What's the whistle?
Wait a minute, there's a flag. False start. Damn. So let me see if I get this straight. So far, you're minus 5 yards to Tampa Bay getting a touchdown. Okay.
Gotta stop with the sloppiness, yo.
Looking kind of sloppy there, Philly.
There's a punt. It's going to be returned at the 20. What the hell, ref?
It was a fair catch, I think.
That was weird.
That was definitely weird.
Come on, baby.
My mistake. Didn't mean to time out anybody. No problem.
Let's go.
All right, let's see.
I wasn't sure I was even going to be here today. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I got Jerry Jones right over my shoulder there. That's a little bit better.
Relax.
Come on, Tampa. Go down here and get another score. All right, we got the Falcons up 7-0 on New Orleans after the punt that was fumble in the end zone and getting the easy touchdown there.
They remind me of the end of last year, like they got no fire, just sluggish. Yeah.
And the Steelers, I have to...
I will ignore you, Maverick. How dare you? The Umbrella Man David Super J.
There's a flag in the New Orleans game.
Philly 500 here.
Sheila Neal. Oh, Sheila. Seabass, how are you doing? I tell you what, Seabass are actually. Oh, look.
We gonna win?
He's got his kitty. He's got his comfort kitty. He's got his comfort kitty. Oh, sea bass are actually really good fish to eat. They are. Oh my God, sea bass are nice.
Giants. We look like ass, but we're good now. See, the pick six is coming. We got to make some adjustments. We'll be okay. Come on, man. What's with the negativity? We're going to be okay.
Oh my God. Damn, Philly. So he didn't get any sleep last night, and the police were involved. So I have to get this story from Philly 500 on this one.
Top dog.
Jameson Taylor, how are you doing?
David Superday goes Barkley wide open. He threw it out of bounds. I know.
Galen Squirts? What? Squirts? What? You mean Jalen Squirts? Okay.
Like another 20 yards back. Eagles Army down on. I mean, anybody.
Alrighty.
Dale Jones. Eagles Army down under David Superday. He goes, how much pressure does this style of defense put on our offense? Also, CJ Gardner. It puts a lot of pressure.
Charlie Johnson, what's up going on, man? Just living the dream here. Just hoping that the Eagles get beat down. Nick Fangio, looking like an old dude. 38th season as an NFL coach.
David Superday is running after a fair catch. No, it's supposed to be a penalty, not called. They just said it was dead. Yeah.
Here comes TD. Lisa, I hope you're right.
Hit them likes.
Okay, New Orleans is about to score.
Hit the likes today, because I only got 8 likes. Let's go. First and 10 at the 20.
He is picking. You know what? This is setting up to be a blowout. Look at Jordan Davis being blocked there. Okay. Jordan Davis stuck on the line, looking like he's looking for a chicken wing. I'll take a chicken wing.
It is way too easy right now. They got the momentum. They came out. They're ready to go. We got to take our punch, and then we got to hit back. Look at that old man.
I know you're not talking about an old man when you got Nick Fangio there. Oh, he missed on the screen. No, he didn't. Damn! He thought he was going to jack him up.
Screen that got her. Missed the tackle.
Damn.
Big play. Who missed that tackle?
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Monte Maddox missed him. Oh, get him out of the game.
Get him out of the game.
He just got nothing with Oto.
How do you miss that? He should have been tackled for about a 4-yard loss. Instead, gets about 18.
God.
All right, New Orleans gets in the end zone. 7-7 score.
Oh, shut the hell up, Tom Brady. First and 10 at the 34.
36.
Of the Eagles.
Oh, my goodness. No pressure. Oh, my God. Baker Mayfield looks like Tom Brady out there right now. Damn. Is this the spot of the last playoff loss for the Eagles?
Oh, my toe fell off.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Blankenship fell down.
Baker Mayfield is killing him.
Got to just settle down.
Got to settle down.
Profit time. Remember for 22.
You know what, Philly? You may, the way this is starting out, you may have wished that the police had kept you downtown or something, man. Locked you up so you'd have to witness this shit. Damn. How did he even get any yards? He picked up 4 yards where it looked like he was going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage.
Looks like the Dallas Cowboys defense.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Just for that, you will get blown out, Philly. Oh, my God. Baker Mayfield is 11 for 12 for 123 yards, and we're only halfway through the first quarter. Damn!
We've had those conversations.
Damn. Oh, please, just let this continue going just like this, please. Please, football gods, please do this for me.
2nd and 6, Mayfield, look.
Touchdown!
Come in over the middle, touchdown. Who's covering him? Slay.
Big play made on Slay.
Not a good start, I'll tell you. Gotta shake it off.
Shake it. Wait. Hold on. You're down 14-0. Baker Mayfield has got 2 touchdown passes and like 150 yards in the first quarter. What do you mean, shake it off? Oh, my God, Philly. Damn. I still say, fire the GM. Fire the GM. Wow. This is embarrassing, as they say on there. Oh, boy. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Hit the like button if you're enjoying this. Hit the like button. Blade Brown, do you honestly believe these guys could win a game without your number one wide receiver?
We gotta fight.
Woo!
I still don't believe
Arizona going to be tougher.
I do not believe that.
Wow. Mark, they're going to take Barkley out of the game.
They're better than us.
Yeah.
We got to.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Seriously.
And without A.J. Brown, this is not the same team. And that defense of theirs, woo-wee. Wow. I think it might be one of these games, Philly.
We don't make excuses.
Woo.
We're not the Cowboys.
We don't. Oh, you don't.
We make no excuses. We go after our players. We go after our team. I mean, what do you want from us? Green Bay's the Fly Eagle favorite Super Chase.
Baker won. Baker won. Anybody, please respond. Oh, I'm loving this. Remind the Eagle fans they are Super Bowl losers. Eagles defense is trash.
But I'm not.
Randy Sites. Shout out to Randy. Randy, who is recovering, and I saw the post that you had yesterday. I hope Randy recovers sooner than later, because what Randy has actually done is they bought an old school, and they're going to renovate this to make a shelter. They're going to be making a shelter. I can't remember for what group of people, but they're making a shelter to help others out. And that is, for me, incredible. And that's where we need Randy to hurry up and get himself together. I saw a picture of his knee with all of the screws that they had put on there, and they literally said that one of the screws was like rubbing against the muscle, and so they were taking this thing out. Oh my! Like, Randy, you tough man. You are a real one, Randy. Randy Sites. Shout out to Randy. Thank you for the super chat. But damn, Randy,
everyone that says it's
bro, you tough.
Listen, people get frustrated.
Blade Brown, I said you guys.
I remember for 11 months ago, Mayfield looks like Brady out there. Get this shit together. Yeah.
Oh,
right now,
you meant? Oh, excuse me. Yo, without CD, it would be difficult. It would definitely be difficult.
With the first down.
But that's okay. Don't get salty. Don't get salty yet.
Get into some rhythm. Chris Mel, David Super, I think White.
So help me understand. The Eagles are the team to beat in the East.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Stacy Schubert, what's going on?
Jason, David Super, aggressive coaching versus staff. Give up.
All right, looks like New Orleans is coming back around. They're hitting real good.
I could put Cooper DeJean out there, and he could do that. Get him.
Did I get my email? Vampire Prince, did you do it to the new site, or did you do it to Cowboys? Cowboy Joe Boo. Tracy's manages the membership site, and she's getting me the list of all the ones that need to go out.
By that just crazy ass storm, and thank you for your part in helping, man.
All right, Eagles at the ball on the 30-yard line. Let's see what Kellen Moore dials up.
Get going right now. Start by getting a first down. All right. Since you got
-5 yards on the first right now with the penalty.
Hurts back to pass. Look.
Oh, Goddard dropped it. He had. Oh, he was open.
Wake up.
They don't look like they're ready to play, bro.
He just flat out.
Wow. Cowboy Lonnie 80. Shout out to Cowboy Lonnie.
Nicholas Davis, Devin White is the new Rashad Penny. I know. It's hard.
Appreciate the super chat.
52 months, thank you. Real fan doesn't.
Temperatures. It's 92. It's hot down there.
Of course. Who's gonna like this?
Okay, Barkley only gets 3 yards, maybe 2.5.
Third down again. Jason, thank you for super chat. Slay, CJ Gardner Johnson, Maddox killing us. Play the kids.
What happened to the Eagles running the football? Not so far. Poor Eagles.
The Eagles
They try
are the
so
only
hard.
team in the league, they're saying.
All right, third down. Third down and 7. A long 7 at that.
Some loving from Diddy. Go Cowboys.
Come on.
You heard wrong.
Come on, Baker. Buccaneers.
No.
And, damn.
32.
You're getting,
Shotgun.
oh, man.
Looking.
Wow. Sacked.
Vita Vea.
Vita Vea. Damn.
You guys think, is it possible? I'm just asking.
Is it possible?
Possible that in the first quarter, Nick Sirianni calls the plays?
Ooh, so you're trying to protect Kellen Moore. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to protect Kellen Moore?
You not have my back or something like that.
Oh, wow. Blowout incoming. Oh, my goodness, guys.
See, I would have your back on that.
Oh, my goodness. The Eagles have negative yardage so far on 2 drives.
Best play of the... Oh, my gosh. Ringo missed a tackle.
Everybody's missing a tackle right now.
This Eagles team, they need to get to the sideline.
Howard Floyd! Shout out to Howard Floyd. I like what I'm seeing as far as the Eagles Bucs. I love it, Howard. Howard, I love it. Shout out to Howard Floyd. Appreciate you. Mark Holmes is the Cowboy. Oh, the Cowboys? Okay, Vampire, I will check it out. When did you send it?
After the Saints game.
I know I saw one from Raisin Sack.
Like they don't even want to play.
They don't want to play. They're getting their ass handed to you. Hang on for 1 second. I got to do something for the fish pond real quick.
Because Lane was cleared and didn't play. That's ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to know with that kind of thing. Defense needs to provide a spark. Defense needs to show us something. I don't think there's been one positive play by the Eagles yet. A controversial as it would be, take out key starters and just stay healthy after the bye when we are at full strength.
Okay.
I tell you, it looks like
the fish pond is low on water, and seeing Howard Floyd reminded me I needed to add some more to it. I'm headed home. It'll be 35-0 by the time I get there. Save my seat. Gotcha, sugar daddy. We can only hope that it is.
They don't look prepared. I agree. It looks like it really.
Is Nick Sirianni looking at getting fired?
They actually look like
they're sleepwalking.
We just got to get to our bye week. They don't look like they're ready to play.
Yep. All right. So far, so good.
What is happening?
So Jalen Hurts is 1 for 3 for 7 yards. As a team, Philly has 0 yards.
It's like a must-win situation.
0 yards.
New Orleans,
to Tampa Bay's 159.
And then get killed by Tampa like this. Eagles over down on the Davis.
Yeah, definitely. Tom Brady is like the kryptonite for Eagles and Cowboys as well. Indianapolis up 13-0 over the Steelers. Oh my God. Okay, so much for the Steelers being the juggernaut that we thought they were on defense.
I mean, I seriously can't think of.
Mark, can you get Curtis back? Can I get Curtis back? Curtis, what he got? What do you mean? Lola? What happened with Curtis?
On first down.
What happened with Curtis? Did you block him by accident? Hold up.
We're not coached well. Agreed. Travis, thank you for the super chat, my man. All right, 1st and 10.
Let me see what I can do. Let's see.
Offsides Eagles. Maybe a false start if we're lucky. But it looks like it's probably on us.
Did Curtis get blocked? Is that what happened?
Anymore. No receivers, and it shows.
Let me see.
Know how to go through his reads. New Orleans paid off run. Can't stop. Pass.
Curtis, if you're watching,
I hear you.
Email me, Curtis, with your YouTube.
12 of 13. 12 of 13. You can't allow that to happen. 1st and 5 after the penalty on the Eagles.
Wow. Look at that. They are not stopping crap.
To the right. Now we pass every play and get sacked. Yeah, that's what Zoom does. This might be Nick's last year.
It might be his
can't
last
believe
week.
How they look. Yeah, this is horrible. I mean, I just look flat, man. Big Daddy, boom.
I don't see
Daddy
Curtis as being blocked.
My first, I didn't. Let me see if I can go back and find it. Mayfield looks, throws, caught. Another 5-yard gain. It's too easy right now. And this coach will just keep. This is what I hate about this defense. They have no problem allowing a guy to.
What I need is Curtis's.
Here it is. Philly,
I need Curtis's
man, he goes, Philly, if you believe the Eagles win this game today, it's good.
URL.
Eagles money line at BetUS as plus B. Yeah, you're right. It would be. I right now I don't feel confident enough to do it right now, but yeah, if you feel it, I agree. Life of a trucker.
Trying to see if I can find his URL.
Setting a signal. The hurricane knocked out my power.
It looks like it knocked out the Eagles' power too.
The Eagles got totally dominated this quarter. Mayfield is right now 14.
If Curtis, if you got blocked by accident, email me cowboysmark94 at Gmail.
And thank you for
that,
man. I hope you're doing okay in this.
Or go to my other channel and make a comment over there, so that way I can copy and paste your link.
And I'd love to be wrong about that, but I don't think So what would you do for those of you that don't believe in Hurts? What would you do?
Oh,
I mean, are you ready to go into a situation where you accumulate picks?
Yeah, because I don't see his link on here. Oh, Lordy.
Hopes that you can somehow get Manning in a few years. I mean, what do you do? D-Hart Williams,
I understand, Lola, but I need to unhide him. I've gone through all of the hidden list, but I need his channel URL. They got a sack.
Yes.
I need his channel URL so that way I can unhide him.
There you go. There we go. That's what we needed.
Okay, so they got a sack. They finally stopped something.
I'll crack a beer and celebrate. This is a joke, I know. Big play by BG. GD, thank you for the super chat. Saquon is the Eagles' best offensive player. If the Eagles get far behind, they can't utilize the running game.
So, Curtis, email me or comment on the other channel.
It's only 14-0. There's a big 3rd and 15. Get off the field. Get Avonte Maddox off the field.
No, I thought Curtis was already in here.
Mayfield, back to pass, looking, getting pressure.
3rd and 15, and they got 12 of it. I would go for it. Oh, no, he dropped it. He dropped it.
4th down. All right, defense. That's a start. That's a start.
Refresh Studio to see hidden users.
This team hasn't been ready.
Okay. No, I literally just.
They were ready last week, though.
Opened it up on YouTube Studio and went to
right. Just takes one positive play.
Let me go back again one more time.
CB4 Davis Supertaker. 2 I safety is not going to work today. Not what they're doing.
Okay.
The best way to get a guy that's 13 of 14, 14 of 15, hit his ass.
Going back through the 580 people.
To return the punt. Come on, Frenchman.
From Izzy, Chauncey, Josie.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
The guy's like, I don't see a flag. Oh, there is one now. Like, he's upset. Come on, man. He called fair catch. Guy fair caught the ball.
He got pushed into him.
Nobody touched him.
He got pushed into him.
I don't think he pushed him in. He let go of him, but I don't think he pushed him.
It looked like he got pushed.
If they give the ball to the Buccaneers here, that's ridiculous.
I'm going through here. I do not see Curtis on the hidden list.
Fumble. Bradley,
Curtis, if you are watching, email me cowboysmark94@gmail. What's the call? No foul. Oh, Philly about to melt down. Philly, hold up.
Oh, my gosh. It's Tampa's ball.
Oh, Lordy.
Wow. Brooks, Davis,
I think he's too tired from whatever situation he had with the police.
I can't believe that they did that. Really? Come on, dude. That's really
Guys, I've gone through the whole list and I don't see Curtis on there.
If you're gonna get caught with interfering and pushing the guy into the guy, then you might as well go all out and deck him. I don't think
Lola's double dipping.
I mean, they had contact, but I don't think he really pushed him.
Of course she didn't.
I do not.
Okay, so I don't see Curtis on there. Sorry, I've gone through the list twice.
That's a bullshit call.
Steelers are more like aluminum right now. Yeah, the Steelers are getting kind of worn out right here. Philly is in shock.
It's like Michael Jordan push.
Fire the cannons.
That's bullshit.
Here we go for you, Philly.
By the way, King Dick back here, and so before we start this video, I gotta get this all the humping thing out of the way.
Push Tampa. I don't see him push him. I see them. There's contact, but I don't think that he pushed him hard enough where the guy could not stop himself from going.
Mark Holmes is my daddy.
I don't
give him a cigar. Nick Caps. Oh my God, we have a Nick Caps sighting.
That's bad.
We have a Nick Caps sighting. Shout out to Nick Caps, man. I hope you're doing good, man. I know you had some back issues and things, but I'm glad to see you back.
Really bad, man. Really bad.
Love Sanford and Son. What crappened? Oh, man. Look, Philly is like literally in shock because you would think that he would literally go crazy or something.
We got 706 likes. You guys are the best.
Woo.
Hit that like.
Definitely. I agree with Philly 500. Hit the like button, people. Do you like that? You like that? You like that? Okay.
DQ David Super Chat goes,
As a Bucs fan, that was a bad call. No, you can't push the guy into him. He got pushed into him. It should have been pushed in the back.
Pushed him into him. Sorry.
You should have been pushed in the back and give him another 10 yards.
That was Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, here it is. You keep calling for the Cowboys, and that's why it's jinxing you, bro. You keep trying to throw shade on us. Boys in blue. Mark, could I join? Could use a Jobu drying Philly 500 tears.
Feels good. Field goal win for Tampa because of Hurricane.
Boys in blue. Shout out to you. And look at that. He's run. Oh my God.
Tackle after tackle after tackle.
This is getting to be like Baltimore.
This team did not show up at all.
This is beginning. Oh my God. Look, Philly. I think you just need to. You need to throw the towel, Philly.
They look like they're thinking.
Throw the towel.
Nolan Smith just got thrown right out of the way.
Ooh.
I love you, Philly, but I'm going to be honest. He pushed him clearly.
Oh, my God. It's 182 yards to 0 yards, guys. 182 to 0 yards.
DJ, Eagles got to wake up, man.
It's too late, bro. It's too late. Oh.
I mean, there was contact between it.
Wow. You can stop crying about that one, bro. You right now, the first quarter, 182 yards to 0. Kellen Moore is a genius. Isn't that what they said? Kellen Moore is a genius.
Just
2-1 looked cute now. It's 2-2. Not yet. It's still early. It's still early. I know that. But right now, you got Indianapolis up 14-0. What did I tell you guys? Don't be too excited or too upset by what you see in September because you don't know what you got. Oh, Baker Mayfield is balling. Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers own that Eagles ass.
Have not scored in this first quarter all year.
Passing yards, Eagles, first quarter with that vaulted Kellen Moore offense. -3 yards. -3 yards to 186 yards. Holy mo! And Saquon, 3 yards. 3 yards. Oh, my God. The Eagles are getting killed. Ooh, poor little Philly.
I'm
Philly.
shocked. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I expected them to come out a little better than this, man. They don't look like they're ready to play.
This is awesome.
I don't know.
Rams up 6-0 over the Bears.
It's just never a good thing.
And you got the Colts up 14-0 over the Steelers.
Oh, crap. Why did I do that? I'm losing my mind here.
It was on Thursday. I understand, Vampire Prince. But the thing is it's not showing up on the hidden list right now. So what I need is, if I have his URL, if somebody is a friend of his or knows what his URL, I can paste that up in there and make it a viewer that can't get blocked. But unless I can get his URL, and I don't know what his URL is.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you for being here.
DJ, David Super, Shador Sanders or Archman to the Eagles.
Oh,
You got to start trading
wow.
players for picks, man. Got to start now.
Oh my God, a Bry guy. You know, there's so many Eagle fans. I tell you what.
It's almost like we have 11 Bryce Huffs on defense.
It's just the end of the first quarter. It's just the end of the first quarter. The Eagles have been literally destroyed. They're -3 yards passing, and they got 3 yards running the football. Baker Mayfield has been insane. He's got 137 yards. They've got first and goal here on like the 5-yard line. Philly 500 apparently had some kind of an issue last night that he can't go into details, but wasn't sure he was going to be able to do the stream. So I'm praying that everything's okay, that there's nothing serious. Look at it, second and goal. They're down to the 1-yard line. Wednesday was tough, but I took it like a man after the Cowboys got beat by Baltimore and that the Eagles won against New Orleans. They clowned me. They joked me. I literally had to drink my way through the segment.
I like the Bucs.
If this holds up, if this game ends up being that the Eagles get embarrassed like they've been embarrassed right now, oh my goodness. I will be drinking during the Dan Salio show. I will be drinking. But I'm going to have like a little lemon twist. I'm just going to, little lemon twist and a little, and here we go.
Here you go, throwing to Evans.
Evans dropped it. Should have been a touchdown.
Good play, Mitchell.
Okay.
If I'm
But you know what? You're getting beat 14-0. Don't be up here dancing and prancing like you done something. You ain't done jack. It should have been pass interference.
Use my credit card to tell you to prepare for a rest of the season meltdown.
Oh man.
You Red Mafia.
Them Georgia pups though. So Cowboys VA. But yeah, the Eagles are looking terrible right now. The steel curtain looks like it's tinfoil right now. The Colts are actually up 14-0 and have been moving the ball really, really well. They went for it, 4th down, touchdown! Oh, shit! Baker Mayfield ran it in on you.
Damn it! You gotta make that tackle. Damn it! Reed had him. He just ran over him.
Oh my God, it's gonna get ugly.
Damn it.
Philly.
Blankenship's gotta stand
Philly.
up there, man.
Philly, are you okay?
Champ Davis, that 6-year-old's going to lose this team.
The Eagles, 1 minute into
Oh my God!
the second quarter, are down 21-0.
I hate that. I hated that penalty call.
See, here's what I'm going to say. Because when dude made a decent play in the end zone up here, partying, like he done something, and then they come in on 4th down and get a TD on your ass. Yeah, go ahead. There's nothing I hate worse than a mother humper who's getting his lunch handed to him. You ain't stopped the cold. You didn't give it up 200 yards in the first quarter, and you're up here celebrating, yeah, I'd have done something. You ain't done jack. Sit your ass down because you're getting embarrassed.
Sounds right.
I'm sorry. I'm back. So you're up to speed with what's going on. Right now, Denver and the Jets still 0-0, but we've got the Jets in the red zone in the rain. I saw you and him talking in the rain.
It's very frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
Mayfield looks like Tom Brady.
Lola, you emailed it to me? Okay, thank you. You emailed. Okay, I saw your email about your address. And what I should do is, while I'm sitting here, start getting some boxes together. And I tell you what, Lola,
look, you got
Miss Hot Sauce,
left in the second quarter.
Cowboys Canada. Somebody call 911. Super Sports Ricky. Shout out to Super Sport. Oh, man. The Eagles. Ooh, this is not looking good for the Eagles right now. 1st and 10 on the 30-yard line, and they have 0 yards. Wow. That Kellen Moore offense is killing them.
1st and 10 at the 30. Hurts in a shotgun.
Overthrown by 5 yards. Looking bad. Looking extremely bad.
Looking throws.
This might be.
Overthrew Calcaterra. Nothing there.
Wow.
Mr. Maggie always talked about.
And he overthrew and an illegal formation. Bro. Wow.
Fred Johnson, illegal formation.
35-0 at halftime. If they're lucky, it's only 35-0. Make sure you guys do me a solid. Do me a solid here. It's not easy to, live stream for 6-8 hours at a time. And it's hard. It's really, really hard, watching Philly 500 through his ups and downs and everything else. Help a brother out by hitting the like button. You know that? It doesn't cost you anything. It's real quick. It's easy. Howard Floyd's, the measles are behind in the woodshed right now. Howard Floyd.
Oh, woohoo. God, dude. And another flag. I like the screen.
You can't even get a play going. Shout out to Howard Floyd. Appreciate the super chat.
Eagles need to rebuild this team.
Woo-wee. Tip the pass. Wow. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10, Philly.
Hurts 1 of 5 for 7 yards. This is a beating, man.
Falcons trying field goal. Trying to see if they can get it 14-10. 3rd down and 10.
3rd and 10 at the 30.
Wow.
Hurts has not targeted a wide receiver yet. Right now, you need something. They're blitzing. Look at this. See if they back off. Now they look like they want to back off. They do. Rush 4. Hurts. Looks, throws.
Wow. They're inept, guys. Wow. Raisin Sack. Shout out to Raisin Sack. Raisin Sack, I saw your email. Hey, I'm going to grab some boxes here, guys. I'm going to grab some boxes. Hold up.
This is going to be like the Georgia-Alabama game last night. No. Games aren't fixed. We were just pathetic. Y'all ignore the Saints were champs after Katrina, which was far, far worse. Listen, I don't know. All I know is this team has.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
It's one thing to win a game.
Jalen Hurts.
It's another thing to
this is going to be so much fun.
The team has not showed up.
Okay.
I don't think they have a single yard on offense.
Nope, they don't.
God, I do not want to deal with this for 2 weeks. Yeah, right, Hurts ain't built like that, straight trash. Okay. Eagles must lose Hurts and Sirianni. That would be a quick up. What are you going to do? All you guys out there that say replace Hurts. For who? Who do you want to
Hold up. I'll be right back. I sent a new email to me. Thank you. Hold on. That one's a little bit big. Hang on.
Josh, proud. David Sutte goes 100% Nick. No run. All deep balls. I'm done. Nick stinks, dude. How can you have your team not ready to play like this? I don't understand this. Jay, David Sutte, I hate to say it, Philly Hurts is beyond saving. Okay. I don't know what to say at this point. If you don't think Hurts is the guy, that's fine. All I'm asking is, what's the plan? Give me the plan. We can't lean on the run when we're down 3 possessions. Maybe 4 after this. The game is over unless our depth. Listen, you have over half of a quarter left to play in a second. You don't have to abandon.
I got the right ones now.
You all the Eagles need is to drive and get a touchdown. You make it a 14-point game at halftime, you're in the game.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think you have to
just to be awesome.
Right now. But they haven't even tried. I mean, they haven't even tried to establish the run. They gave Barkley what, 1 carry so far? It doesn't make sense. You would think they would come out and run on this drive, actually.
Oh my goodness! They were lucky last week. So here's what we're gonna do. So check this out, Lola.
I wish we knew who was calling the play.
Lola.
I have a feeling you're
Bam.
Right. I have a feeling he's calling the first
1,
play.
2.
Panthers look better than
So Miss Lola,
who doesn't look better than us right now?
here's your package. So I'm gonna write Lola. So
I'm not gonna turn off.
I've got to put some tape on that one, definitely. Here's what we're gonna do.
You should have.
Because
13 minutes left in the second quarter. I don't understand why they wouldn't have come out.
Because we're having such a good time right now, let's start out having some fun. The Eagles are getting killed. Oh my God. Baker Mayfield, 2 TD passes and a rushing TD. So we're going to do a drawing, and I'm going to package this thing up right now. You see Cowboys Mafia, and we're going to put in a Jobu squeeze ball. And if you are a tailgate member, you're going to be getting one of these anyway. We're going to give one of these away right now. Now I'm seeing 40-0 Bucs.
This team is not legit Super Bowl contender. Not playing like this, they're not.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's do our first drawing here.
Here's Mayfield.
Okay, they're slowing down.
I believe that was Davis or Carter.
Jordan Katz. Jordan Katz. Email me, Jordan Katz.
Deer in headlights.
So,
we have
Cowboys VA, like me. Hopefully we went through. I never did the email thing before. I hope so. Like I said, I've got to check with Miss Tracy to make sure that all of these things are going through good. But I'm going to get all of these packaged here so I can double up. Eagles looking like the Cowgirls right now.
Mayfield's 14 of 18, 3rd and 7.
James, if you could, yes, all channel members, listen, because we changed sites. We changed. We no longer have the Thrive site. We actually have a new site, and so if you go to the community tab, get the and re-register, so that way we have your contact information. The all of the super fans and the tailgate members will be getting one of these. So definitely, I need everybody to go back through so we have all of your information to send it to you. Flag meltdown.
Timberwolves, they reduced at Green Bay 0 and 21 to Minnesota.
Damn.
Crazy.
Green Bay kicking ass. Uh-oh.
I would love to have one
And
back.
boom, just like that. Now all of a sudden,
that and sit there and turd fire Sirianni.
Falcons.
I hear you.
Is that a pick six?
3 penalties for the Eagles.
Is that a pick six?
First down, Mayfield looks to hit the running back out of the backfield. And he's going to just blow. I mean, Slay, can you friggin' tackle?
No.
Jeez. There's Danielson.
Derek Carr gets pick six. Big run, first down.
All over Lincoln.
Wow.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that was. Oh, come on.
You know how many times you see that not called?
Yeah, usually it happens with us. Oh my God. Is it going to be 28-0?
Brandon Graham had a sack though. Brandon Graham's the only guy that made a play so far. 1st and 10 at the Eagles 48. Defense needs something.
And not going to get it. Another first down. Oh my God. Today is going to be a nothing burger today. I'm not doing because it's just Cowboys aren't playing. So I'll just get something to eat later. What's on the menu today is packing up our tailgate members and our superfan members kits right now, which is kind of cool for me. Yep, 28-0 coming up.
Nothing we can do if the refs are going to keep them moving for Bucs.
Oh, you're trying to blame the refs? Oh, no. Come on, Philly. You guys are stinking up the place right now.
First and 10.
Chris, I'm with you on that, bro. I need this today, too.
There's a handoff. White going to get a couple.
I want a burger, but I'm poor.
We got 898 likes. At least you guys can do is hit the like button. Let's get over 1,000 likes by halftime.
Yeah. Can we get up to 500 likes by halftime? Wow, Minnesota up 21-0 right now. My dad's bet's looking pretty good.
The Bucs are going to put up 40 on us.
Okay, Minnesota, Sam Darnold for real.
Packers kickers ass.
Second and 7. They're already in field goal range. Look at that. First down. You can't even tackle nobody. I don't want to hear a single Eagle fan say anything about the Dallas Cowboys and our defense. I don't want to hear nothing.
In the game. Come on, man. It's bad.
Dougie Fresh, can I overnight you some bang bang shrimp? Even overnight, I don't know that they would be good, bro.
They can't tackle. That's like the
my God.
by Blankenship himself.
Eric, I try and take care of people. I try and take care of not just the membership fans. I try and do everything I can to give back because without you guys, this literally does not work. Philly looks like he threw in the towel. He would want to turn in the towel.
Finally, a penalty on the.
I ended up. Well, here's the thing. I always try and do a new shot glass, and so this is the one we're doing for this year. So some of y'all have probably about 8 or 9 different shot glasses. So these are the Cowboys Mafia, and my beautiful bride said, "We've got enough balls here. Let's get our squeeze star." So this is our stress ball, and so this is the perfect package for a Cowboy fan: a squeeze stress ball and a shot glass, because Jerry Jones makes you drink. Look at that. They're just running up the middle on you. Philly, you should feel embarrassed. Yeah, we have to start putting some respect on the Minnesota Vikings name right now. Boys in Blue, super fans. So guess what? Boys in Blue, make sure you go to the or I tell you what, Boys in Blue, since you just upgraded right there, email me CowboysMark94, and I'm going to put Boys in Blue.
Second and 12.
Packaging yours right here, right now.
24.
And
Mayfield looks
email me.
Wide open.
Look at this. Email me CowboysMark94 Gmail, and I will print the label and put it in the mail tomorrow, along with Lola's, okay? So we got to take care. Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield drafted the same year. Mark, this beatdown is so much fun to watch. Oh, my God. It is Scott OP. I love it. Unfortunately, I thought Philly 500 would be worse on this.
We didn't even show up. How could the coach not have this team? How could you have your team this prepared? This is insane.
Oh, wow. First and goal. Oh, no, Philly.
Mayfield back to pass, looks, throws, caught, Gowan, tackle right away.
Oh, my God.
Don't act like you did anything, Avante.
Indianapolis, the Colts are up 17-0. Maybe the Steelers are who we thought they were.
Listen, it's one thing to lose, and it's one thing to not show up. And they're not showing up.
Wow.
500, I got a bail on this. I hit the like button. Thank you, Rhino.
Boom. This actually works out perfect because the squeeze ball helps to cushion the glass.
Only one. You have 10 missed tackles. Fumble! Mayfield fumbled.
CB. Boom.
The only guy who only won
CB 88. Make sure because look, your name's on this one. You just became a channel member. Make sure you go to the community tab in there and fill out the stuff so we can get your address on there. The link is in the community tab.
Help the defense. When the defense getting killed like this, You gotta get off the field.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Incomplete. Are they going to go for it on 4th? He dropped it.
Touchdown.
He dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, what a break. No, if I'm Tampa Bay, I go for it.
I'm going for it.
If you're Tampa, you go for it.
I go for it.
Go for it. The Eagles can't move the ball, and they're down at, the 5-yard line? I would go for this.
Right. They can't move. Oh, they're kicking the field goal? Well, I guess they figured we need to work out our kicker.
No, our fan base is slow sometimes.
Damn.
Defense stinks. There's no question about it. But you can't tell
the
me
defense stinks, and you're not going to say anything about your offense?
They've got to help the defense by staying on the field. 21 yards.
How did he drop that? The only play that the Eagles have gotten is literally
somehow
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers dropping a ball.
Fire Nick at halftime. Have his ass walk home.
Oh, man, that's all right. Take the points, unlike Philly. 24-0. Wow. This is insane, y'all. Let me do something real quick here.
The offense has to do something.
Had to turn on the fan here so we get a little extra air. Whew. Because it's getting hot in here.
You have to get at least a first down here. Like, just get a first down. Give your defense
We're getting close to halftime. We got to get a first down. You ain't even had a first down, nothing, man. God. This is unbelievable.
I don't remember
wow.
a beating like this.
I can't see them digging out a hole like this in the second half. 24, if they don't score something. Denver's playing pretty hard out here.
Love you, Philly, but Jalen and the Eagles cancer need to go.
Chad, is Philadelphia okay? Oh, we haven't seen any Eagle fans today. Oh, we haven't seen any Eagle fans
What do you mean he's a cancer? What is it that he's doing?
31-0 coming shortly.
The toilet smoke, Denver Super Chat goes, Bucs would have 0 points if we had Bradbury.
Bucs beating the girls.
Chip Kelly or Nick?
Oh, man. Michael Grove, how are you doing? James.
I just don't.
James, I'm looking out for our great fans out here giving back. We've got, it's 4 boxes of shot glasses. Nick Sirianni is done in Philly. The roach is hiding in the woodwork. You ain't lying about that.
It's a counter-punching type scheme to me. It's not aggressive enough, man. You can't just let a guy go 14 of 15 to start a game. You just can't do that.
Yeah, I guess this will be. Is it garbage time yet?
I heard you guys pay him $250 million. It's no different than Lawrence, Dak, or Kyler Murray. Yeah, I mean maybe at the end of the day that'll be the case. I don't know, but there are just so many problems in this game besides Jalen Hurts. I'm saying Jalen Hurts not playing good. He's been.
Is there anybody that you can say is playing good there, Philly?
No.
I don't think you can say anybody's playing good out there.
Smart if you're a coach. Get a first down. You got 7 minutes left. Start by getting
I love it. If he's a smart coach, get a first down. C Black. Mark, hook me up with the shot glass.
So what do I do?
C Black, email me cowboysmark94 gmail.
Just take one drive and go down there and get points. See, before David Super we playing 7 yards off, need to run pressman. Agreed.
I'm feeling great. Philly is getting the hell beat out of them. I wonder about Jalen tomorrow. Oh, my God, Galen. I'm going to tell you, I can't wait for Wednesday. I literally cannot wait for hump day. Is that the first positive play that they've had?
David Super continue to watch is like purposely a drink. Maybe Bill calls me.
Philadelphia has a total of 4 yards to 255 by Tampa Bay. Oh, my God. That's like the Giants. I remember some of those games last year with the Giants.
Hurts back to pass.
He dropped it.
Incomplete.
Wow.
Bad pass.
Bad pass.
Rye Vibe and David Super Chat 500. We aren't going to be able to move the ball because we can't run and we have no experienced receivers.
24-0.
Listen,
Jordan Love has 2 interceptions. So, Jordan Love having a rough year this year, huh? So is this a sophomore slump? Sophomore slump?
Yeah, this is coaching, man. I blame the coach. He's not having your team ready. Not knowing what they're going to do. They should know what Tampa's going to do and throw at you.
Oh, my goodness. The Vikings defense is legit.
And that's not the
Jalen Hurts runs. Did he get the first down? He got the first down.
He's going to escape. He's going to run. And he's going to get the first down. First down of the game.
Boom. That's their first down.
Down 24 points, 21 points.
Wow.
A lot of time left.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. You ain't lying, bro.
And run the ball.
It ain't no fun when the Lions got the gun. Okay. They're getting something going here. They might get a score before the half. These cannons get worn out in Tampa.
Second carry of the day. That's ridiculous. Baker was holding on the ball coming into this game, so it looks like the game plan's only that.
Barely. They're going to take your game off the air, and I thought they were bad.
Oh, that was a bad. Is he hurt? Please get up, Barkley.
He got up.
I didn't like the way he fell down.
There's a flag.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had Barkley, right?
Oh, wait, hold it. We're actually saying that the interception. Penalty on. Are the wheels falling off Tampa Bay? Did they blow their wad already? Are they exhausted from running up and down the field on them?
You're down 14-0. You're down 21. You're down even 24-0. You have 6 minutes left in the quarter. The most important thing you need right now is you
need a moral victory.
So why become one?
Where's Gainwell? He'd probably do better.
The truth is, they came out throwing. When they run the ball, they get first down. First and 10. Hurts back to pass. Looking.
Okay, they're getting something going here. Tampa Bay's probably going into some soft zones right now.
Ice man, welcome to Big Fat Nation.
The party's over in Green Bay.
We have 2,700 people in the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Even though
2nd and 5 for the Eagles.
Right now, it's just been garbage.
And Barkley with the run gets the first down. Looks like.
Hurts, hands off to Barkley. Barkley makes a move, makes another move.
Steelers looking bad today right now. Down 17-0.
Doing this when it was 7.
I'm going to go troll Philly 500.
14-0. This is how you.
Shout out to the 1,000 people in the house.
Let's go. Fire Nick agreed. We adjusted to the unadjusting. Dude, that should be a shirt. It's totally over, says Philly first. At this point.
Okay. Philly gets the ball the second half kickoff. Eagles stink.
That's how good they were in 20. I agree. You got to go with what you're good at, you know. Come out.
The Bucs scored first drive.
Come out and you.
In 2 years. Would Philly let you on his? Oh no, Philly doesn't like to. He only will do himself. He's once or twice done them with like Cap Pizzle, but it's not the same.
And you don't even try.
Not the same.
You want him to be a decoy.
Manny looked great for the Longhorns yesterday. Hit that like button. How about my JMU Dukes?
And if he's not, it's a horrible game plan.
JMU scored 60 points, I think, yesterday. They are kicking ass and taking names. And I need to go grab some more boxes. Jeez.
Slow. Thank you, Jack Dwight. I mean, yeah.
Keep packing these things. Philly looks so sad. But if they get a score here would make all the difference in the world, at least to give them some hope. They need something positive right now.
We're getting destroyed right now. We didn't show up, man. We are not ready for this game.
Not at all.
This is Nick Sirianni's offense. It looks exactly like it. It looks the same. Look, let's see how different it looks in the second half. I want to find out. Like, I want the media to press because I think if pressed, I think they'll admit that Sirianni's calling the plays in the first half. Grant Davis, Nick is
No, I'm telling you.
Agreed.
Whether it's Nick Sirianni or if it's Kellen Moore. You act like Kellen. I don't understand how people keep thinking that Kellen Moore is like this genius, and poor Kellen Moore, is the poor Kellen Moore is getting slighted because Nick Sirianni. Look, Kellen Moore stinks, people. Let's stop this whole thing that Kellen Moore. It's Nick Sirianni calling it. Eddie. I'm going to be really sick and tired of Philly complaining. I thought she-girls were going to run away with the division sign, the guy in the wheelchair and the guy who would crush. Damn, Eddie. Shout out to you.
Fourth quarter, yeah.
Eddie B.
Right now, you still can. Snag Davis, Nick is
wow.
Nick stinks.
The weather in New York is terrible.
Philly, Davis,
and the Denver Broncos are hanging in this game. 3rd and 1, the tush push.
That's a great question. 3rd and 1.
Tush push gets it. Galen Miller, Philly, Green Bay, Pittsburgh are all getting beat bad. Oh, wait for tomorrow. The talking heads are going to be, yeah. Oh, they won't. They'll come up with excuses because, we won, and it was like, oh, well, this just, it's only the Green Bay, the Giants. They didn't win in convincing fashion. Man, get out of here with the crap. Shout out to Galen Miller. I appreciate that super chat, man. Hurts. They finally got something going on this drive. And I'm going to go grab some more boxes here, and I'm going to put these up.
Goddard ran over the line mark guy. David Barnes, the defense scheme is horrible, only protects big plays. Agreed. Jamie Davis, because what I don't get is if the Nick is the issue, how do we do so well at the end of last year? But we didn't. How did we do so well till the end of last year? If you remember last year, even when we were 10-1, we struggled. We struggled. Every game was close. Could have gone either way. So I think the wins last year when we were struggling hit or masked a lot of things that were going on. Look, you get a score. If you could go to halftime 24-7. You get the ball to start the second quarter. You go down there, you score again, you're all of a sudden it's a 10-point game. So you got time. I'm talking about the Tampa Bay Hammers like Mike hammers those Glizzies. V. Davis Super Chat 24-0, 24-0. Why us? Just got to keep battling, man. I don't know. Richard Henry, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, I think Vic needs to be out of the booth. He needs to be on the field coaching his defensive. Yeah, he doesn't like to do that.
Welcome to Jobu Sports Shipping. And here's what's cool. Mark, the live stream at the end is not moving. Can you speed it up a little bit?
Swan, David goes, Bama was up 28-0 and nearly lost to Georgia. Yeah, what a game that was.
Let me see what I can do. Oh, the live stream on this one, the chat.
All right. 2nd and 1.
James, it's not a lot of people chatting on that one because there's only 80 people in the house there. So 2nd and 1, the Eagles are moving.
Hurts back to pass.
Can we get a turnover?
Looking, throws.
Oh, there we go. Good play.
Wide open is Goddard, out of bounds at the 6. There we go. We have the players on D, just a bad scheme. Well,
Minnesota Queens over Green Bay.
Definitely don't.
They got to double him.
Finally, they're making some plays. Why? Because you ran the ball.
Duncan Wright. Shout out to Duncan Wright.
Down to the 1.
Member for 9 months. The Chain Gang is whooping this season. Taking a whipping. Panthers hanging on with the Bengals.
Why does it feel like we pay a quarterback the whole time?
Hold them. 2nd and goal.
But it does feel like that.
And nothing. 3rd and goal from the 2.
3rd and goal. Vita Vey stopped them.
That's what a big nose tackle does.
We don't have a quarterback that says Ken Lewis.
Ian, we're going to be giving one of those away. A couple of those away today, too. Minnesota's looking scary right now. Still early in the season. 3rd and goal. Timeout.
With
2:37 left.
Eagles call timeout.
Goal line stand. 14-14 Bengals. If somebody said to you that the Bengals and the well, no, I guess early in the season we would have thought, Asha Robinson. Mark, I'm scared of a relapse.
All right, it's a big third down. If you don't get this,
I tell you what, Asha, email me your address, honey. I'm going to send you,
touchdown game.
because this isn't Cowboys necessarily. I'm going to send you a stress ball because you definitely need one.
Non-existent. He was open down one play.
And one of these shot glasses for you, Asha. Okay? Take it easy now. Queen Bella. Did I get you, Queen?
I think you have to kick.
And Asha Robinson?
I think you with nothing.
There you go. And Asha Robinson. Shout out to our girl, Asha. Keep Asha in your prayers. All right, 3rd and goal. Barkley does not get anything. 4th and goal. Uh-oh. What are you going to do, Nick Sirianni? What are you going to do when the Tampa Bay Buccaneers come for you? Oh, no. Barkley's limping. Uh-oh.
Ankle.
Barkley. Oh, man.
I have no doubt the Eagles will go for this.
They're going to go for it. If they don't make this, guys.
David Hurts isn't a cancer. He needs more development.
Oh, Lord. Wow.
David
2-minute warning. Oh, my God. Love is limping. Jordan Love may have come back too soon.
I would take the field goal.
Barkley looks hurt.
But I think, Joker too. But I think you got to get points on this drive. You have to have.
He's talking about going for. Wait a minute, Philly. You're talking about going for 2, bro. You ain't scored.
Make it a 3-point game, 3-touchdown game.
Injury-prone Barkley. Love definitely for Asha Robinson.
That's a great question.
Asha Robinson has been a great supporter of this channel and a great fan, and she needs your help right now too. Thinking and sending prayers for her.
You have a lot of common ads in your video. What do you mean? If you know what? No calamity ad. No. What do you mean? You gotta. How are they running? Is it running? Is it going off and running ads again like that one time?
Lord, a stop would be amazing. Oh my God! If I think we would finally see Philly 500 lose his shit. If they don't make this, if they get stopped on this, he will lose his shit. This will be the meltdown.
I think Nick's a major problem.
And Barkley just got hurt.
I agree with you. 3 points gives you a morale boost. Going for it, not making 4th.
Okay, James, appreciate that. Resend the.
Take the point. I agree. And then listen, it's a 3-touchdown game.
It's just a 3-touchdown game. That's all.
Solves everything, but you got to come away being able to say, all right, we got something.
Jets in Denver still 3-0 Jets. Barkley's always been injury prone and gets only worse for a running back.
I think he is.
Well, that's what I said. You know, to Eagle fans, I kept saying that that's the problem with Barkley is he is injury prone, and you have to worry about getting too many carries. And when they say, "Oh, well, we don't need him to carry that much," you know, he won't. You know, he'll get like 15 carries a game, dude. They are literally running him in the ground. He's all they got.
I think the Fangio's defense is like an analytic type defense because I don't know what.
Philly's got no answers. He's got no answers.
Style is, especially when you look.
They're gonna run Hurts quarterback sneak.
That's not who they are. That's not their DNA. For as long as
just a blowout. That's all. Cowboys VA. What's up?
Everyone's been Nick problems, not just one. I hear you.
The NFL from one week to the next, it's crazy.
I'm glad I don't pay for this shit.
Because right now, Pittsburgh, who had the number 1 defense going into this game,
I want to thank you guys for being here.
Have given up 17.
Appreciate you guys so much. Shout out to you.
He's appreciated.
Hurts in a shotgun. What are you going to run it?
Asha Robinson. Yeah, Asha, I'm going to put your name on it right here.
Yeah, you're going to roll them out. Nothing there. You're in trouble. Hurts, look.
They got a touchdown.
Touchdown. Thank God. Paris Campbell.
Okay.
Touchdown. You needed that.
Shirley DeWitt. Shout out to Shirley. Shirley, you can email me.
But the Eagles come away with it.
The roaches are gone. They'll start coming out.
No Epstein.
All right, so
Pause, no Diddy, no Epstein.
the question will be is, will Tampa Bay try and get anything with this minute 54 left? The Eagles get the ball to start the second half.
Kick is up and good.
Go like the stream. It costs you literally nothing. Thanks to the stream, Mark. Thank you, Undoodle.
But I'm glad we made it.
Philly on the road. That's why they're getting curb stomped at home. They play 17 versus 11 with the Zebras, always finding things to call on opponents.
Stop them before the half.
Get your raids ready, y'all.
We get to halftime 24-17 and we get the ball to start. I could live with that.
Get 24-17.
I can't live with it, but
How are you getting 10 points in a minute 54? Are you serious, Philly? You just got your first drive. Wow, that's the perfect defensive call.
too much time. Philly Eagles 215. Are you smoking a cigar after this game? Not if we lose. No.
Am I smoking a cigar?
I always smoke if we win.
Oh no, that's the big
great.
box.
If they were super cat, my man.
Am I out of the small ones?
He goes, I understand the frustration, but get these fake fans out. Hurts own Super Bowl run.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more boxes. Bucs made them all waste that time.
Yeah, I mean,
Two straight challenge games in Green Bay game. Laugh out loud.
It is what it is.
I tell you what, the Denver-New York Jets game is ugly. I mean, it's 3 points in the whole game. The Steelers have done nothing on offense.
Thank you for all you do. Hurts doesn't trust any of his wide receivers. It's sad. He needs to spread the ball more.
And Tampa Bay's going for it here. They're trying to get some more points here. Picked up 14 yards on the first play.
And they're already at like the 45. Jeez.
I don't want to hear no more from Philly. You're right about that, but we will.
Gravy, come on. I mean, it's like one play, and they're already near midfield. Defense has got to do something.
Another 20 yards, they're in field goal range.
Look,
oh, man.
Incomplete.
Commanders play at 4. Against the Cardinals. Johnny Santana, what's going on?
Column is in for him. Jason Davis Super Chat. Just glad he found Paris.
Thank you, Holly.
He was staring, got her every down. Tampa Bay is just going to jump on that. I really thought the play was, I thought it was going to be incompletion. But I'm glad we got it. Philly Eagles, Davis Super Chat.
Okay.
Why doesn't like...
Second and 10, a minute 29. They've got a lot of time left with 2 timeouts.
But they love it.
Come on, Tampa. Give me another touchdown before the half.
Mayfield back to pass. Looks, throws.
Dropped it.
Deflected up. Nice play by Slay. And you got a big third down. 3rd and 10. Get a stop here. We could get more points by halftime. Let's go. We get back in this mother humper. Come on. Make a play here. I need Jalen Carter Davis to go right up the middle. Come on, big play. Let's get back.
Here we go. Come on, Tampa.
Let's go.
3rd and 10.
Back in this game. Well, not back in this game, but chance to get momentum. 3rd and 10. Mayfield back to pass.
Pocket.
4. He's got plenty
Overthrow.
of time to look.
Miscommunication there. 2 guys in the same spot. James Snyder, Mark, co-worker, Eagles fan, wants to bet me $80 on the Cowboys and Steelers game. What do I do? Well, I can't tell you. Angelica Barone. Oh my goodness, Angelica, I've been talking about you the last night and earlier on the chat because I was worried about you, girl, with this hurricane that came through. I'm glad to see you here. James, I can't tell you if you should bet your money on the Cowboys or not. I think the Cowboys got a good chance by what I'm seeing with the Steelers here. Right now, the Steelers look pretty bad. But the NFL is literally a week-to-week league. You know, you looked at what the Eagles' defense did last week versus this week. You just don't know what you're going to get from one week to the next. I mean, Tampa Bay's got 268 yards in the first half to Philly's 65. I can't tell. This year is so crazy as far as betting goes. Nick blows.
Unless he went, let me see, is he out there? They like to put Gainwell in these situations.
Waynesboro got hit pretty hard with the storm. We had but not like North Carolina, but we had a lot of trees that went over and hitting cars and houses and power outages and things. But most of the power's back on. Nothing in comparison to what everybody else down the road did, but still, they weren't unscathed. Terrible pass.
Nothing there. That's great.
Kimmy Nelson, how are you doing? Welcome, Kimmy. Welcome, Kimmy, to our live stream. Appreciate you being here.
I'm done experiment years ago. It's actually faster if you run, because the quarterback has to go through reads, which takes time. The defense playing more prevent and running gets your team lined up quicker. True.
All right, 2nd and 10. Minute 10 to go.
2nd and 10.
Nothing would make me happier than Hurts throwing an interception.
Hurts back to pass. Look.
He hit to Gainwell.
That's a horrible throw. Horrible throw, and the play was going to go nowhere anyways. I don't know why they like Barkley's just sitting there looking with his helmet on. Okay, Barkley's not with Trey. He's sitting there looking ready to go in.
I'm always here, Mark. Shout out to you, Kimmy.
Out there on the 2-minute drills. I don't know why.
Eagles need to put in Pickett.
Get Gainwell out of here.
All right, 3rd and 10. Now you have to worry about, if you don't get this, Tampa Bay getting the ball with time left. It's still 2 timeouts. Eddie, it's between you and us this year, signed Dan Quinn.
Here's a pass well short.
Well short. Eddie B.
God. What a horrible.
What was that noise by Philly? What the hell was that, Philly? He does it this season. Hey, Vinny, how are you doing? JV. Oh, I'm enjoying this, man. It's cool because
why I don't know he does that.
I've been packing up because I've got a whole bunch of boxes of shot glasses and footballs that we have to give away for our channel members and stuff. Eric,
I don't know.
Comancho, Eric, I'm gonna put your name right here on Eric. Boom, Eric. Go to the community tab, and in there is a link to get to our website. So that way we can get you registered, get your address, so we can get it sent. All right. So I'm packing these things up right now. Kind of took a bounce there for Tampa Bay. They got the ball on the 28-yard line. They've got a timeout left and 55 seconds.
Terrible possession. Horrible.
You suck, Philly.
Skeptical fan gifted one.
You suck.
Membership. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate that, man.
Johnny Santana, what's going on? How are you doing today?
San David Super Chat, because Barkley was limping.
We have now. See, now I tell you what. Shout out to everybody on Cowboy Joe Boo. We have 82 people in there and 71 likes. That ratio is incredible. Shout out to all you guys. On my main channel, not so much. We have 955 and only 457 likes. Help a brother out. Whoa. Oh, that was close to being a break for the Eagles. Wow.
Big fan of your Philly.
That one was that pass was behind.
Well, hey, listen.
Tampa Bay has more Super Bowls than Philly.
Control what people say, man. I appreciate it, but I can't control what people say.
I don't think I've ever seen a quarterback having 7 comps for -7 yards. Bo Nix. Wow.
This is the same defense and offense as last year.
Uh-oh. Big play here. 2nd and 10. Boom. Right down the middle. Gets him to the 44-yard line.
Right over the middle.
Don't forget about my box, my man. You got it, Vampire Prince.
I have to go back and look at it, but you could be right.
Incompletion on this one.
Here's Mayfield back to pass.
2nd and 10, 29 seconds to go. Here's what's crazy is, so I've got the game on the main screen, just that game. And then I have it on with the quad box. The quad box is ahead of the other one. Philly is crappy to. Yeah, he said here's the thing. I don't know what happened with Philly. Something happened last night, involved the police, and he said he was fortunate that he was actually here today. So I don't know what happened. So that started out bad for him. And incompletion.
Mayfield back to pass, looking.
He should have held on to that. He dropped that. Baker's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that should have been a catch.
You know, Baker Mayfield sucks. He's only got 233 yards and 2 TDs this half.
Chris,
And a rushing TD.
Nick first half, second half killing.
They got better. Yeah, they're dropping passes left and right now.
That's my theory. I feel like that's what they're doing, but we'll see.
There's 24 seconds left, third down and 10.
But that is my thought. 3rd and 10.
And they're going to be short. Butterfingers today. I pee on the Eagles Stadium every time I see I'm in Philly.
Slade gets a tackle, 4th down.
Okay, so we have a Mark Holmes. I don't know who's worse, the Cows or the Eagles.
We're going to go to halftime.
Depends on what week it is.
9. Why would the Eagles use
Maxwell, shout out to you. I'm doing good, man. I'm enjoying seeing the Eagles look like garbage.
Just get the half. I think it's stupid timeout. I think it's a stupid
Evans is going to the locker room early. He's got like a little bit of a hip step in his walk.
Running the clock out. 17 seconds. They're going to punt it. They're going to pin you back, and you're going to kneel. So you just use the timeout to kneel the ball. I don't understand.
James says the Cows. Eagles suck. Eagles, that made no sense there. I guess he was like, I don't want to lose my timeout, so let me use them. Why? Seriously? He sucks.
Legit run this back. Otherwise, it's a waste. Come on, Dijon.
Oh, his own guy ran into him. Are you kidding me? Wait, do you say that? They're the Keystone Cops in here.
Come on.
His own guy ran into him.
Got hit again.
Oh, my God.
Flag? How's there not a flag there?
They ran into his own guy and knocked him down, man.
What's going on? A member for 47 months.
Wow.
Ringo ran into
Ringo runs. Yeah, call a flag on your own guy. How about that? Look, they keep re-showing it. Whoop. Kylie Ringo runs.
Stir that gravy. It's great to see you.
Oh, my goodness. Philly 500. Here you go. Throw the damn towel.
Great genius by Nick Sirianni.
Oh, my God. Okay, let me stack. I've got a box full of, all these boxes at my feet. Let me put them up on the counter here. Hold on.
Oh, boy. Oh, man, let me adjust the score, and while I do so, let me show you what I'm doing this afternoon. You know, after the Eagles game, I'm playing some games today, and one game that I'm liking a lot is the Rams plus 129 and the over 40.5 versus the Bears. The Rams coming off a big comeback win versus the Niners last week. I think they roll in Chicago, beating the Bears straight up. So I'm taking a 2-game parlay. The Rams to win straight up. I'm buying a hook on the 40.5, and I'm taking the over. And if you like this bet or you like something similar, you can do it too by going to BetUS and get 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum. All you got to do is just use the promo code YouTube150. That's right. No link from me or anything like that you have to worry about. Just use promo code YouTube150 and get 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to a $2,000.
Well, at least all my time's not being wasted because I'm getting all of the no free ads. Randy saw the video. You're getting there, buddy. Yeah, shout out to Randy. What happened to the sound for Philly? Why do I not hear any sound from Philly 500? I've got no sound from Philly 500.
Who do you
Oh, there it goes.
Coach.
There we go.
Defense. What do you guys think?
BetUS is 20 years old, everyone, just finding out. Well, I tell you what, since you reminded us of BetUS, let's check and see how my dad's bets are going so far right now.
Yeah. When you have
Welcome, friends. It's week 4, and of course, we got to go ahead and get my dad's bets on with BetUS. So today, he's going to take the Minnesota Vikings +3, and of course, you know my dad always bets against the Commanders. And let's show you how easy it is. We're going to go right here to the Arizona Cardinals -3 points. The over and under is 48.5. We're going to click on that. We're going to risk $25 on each game, giving away the points, and boom. If we win in the Minnesota game, we got $20 on that, and if we win in the Arizona Cardinals game, we got 22. Hopefully, my dad will end up being a winner. So, boom, just like that, bam. We're done. Don't forget, use the promo code YouTube150 to get your bet on up to $2,000 with a matching of 150%. Do it today. And Shirley, Cowboys Mark 94 at Gmail. Cowboys Mark 94 at Gmail. Okay, so make sure you check out BetUS. And as
4-man front sucks. They better blitz second half. They don't blitz much. The Eagles don't.
As Dallas Cowboy Girl said, BetUS has been going for 20 years. I didn't even know that one, so shout out to Dallas Cowboy Girl. Hopefully your bets are doing better this week. So far, we're looking pretty good right now with the Minnesota Vikings getting the points even, and they're up big time. Let's look at the halftime stats so far. Tampa Bay with 287 yards total to Philadelphia 69. Passing yards, Baker Mayfield with 226 yards. Philadelphia, of course, Jalen Hurts with 39. Rushing yards, Tampa Bay with 61, Philly with 30. And sacks, each team has a sack. Penalties-wise, it's actually 3 penalties to 2. Jalen Hurts, let's look at, is 7 for 15, 49 yards, and a TD. Saquon, 8 carries, 22 yards. He did look like he got a little nicked up in there. Did not look good. Terry Lee, shout out to Terry Lee. Terry, make sure you go to the community tab and you end up filling out the form. In there's a link that'll take you to our site to fill it out so that way we can send you your stress ball and shot glass. Appreciate you, Terry. But I thought you already remember. Yep, Commanders beating the Cards. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. So far, we got the Eagles looking like ass. Shout out to the 63 people watching on Cowboy Joe Boo and the 80 likes. How does that work out? And over here, we have 902 people watching. Since the Steelers are playing bad against the Colts, do you think the Cowboys can beat the Colts? Can beat the Colts next week? I don't think we can't beat the Colts next week. We can't beat the Colts. We can beat the Steelers because we play the Steelers, but we can't. Twan, Eagles, we look bad, Mr. Mark Holmes. You look awful, but there's still a whole half. You could do what what Tampa Bay did to you. You know, it's football. It's football, and it could be that it could go the other way. You never know. Green Bay finally scored. Packers head coach got an unsportsmanlike conduct. He should, the way they're getting their ass handed to him. You know? I'm just saying. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, go out to the fish pond for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Nick, the plays call extraordinaire, right? Swift's got bench in Chicago. He's done nothing in Chicago at all. No way, 500. We are sorry. You got to score on this drive, opening possession. Like, if you could go down there and somehow get points and make it a 10-point game, it would then become very interesting. But if you don't, if it's the same thing, yeah, you're in trouble. Look at the friggin' Vikings. The Vikings are for real, dude. They're beating teams, man. They're up 28-7. Yeah, I think you got to score on the first drive too. It was really bad, really bad. It's really frustrating that this team came out the way they did. Blaming coaches, you can't. These guys are professionals. They are paid big cash to play football, which they've been doing their whole life. These Eagle players are mentally not into this game. Why aren't they into this game? Why would all 53 men not be into a game? How does that even happen? Nolan Smith doesn't do much. We don't even play your Dallas Cowboys. Dallas. I don't know how a Cowboy fan could say anything after that performance versus the Giants. Well, David Super just got back from lunch with the wife. What the hell?
I'm back, good people. Okay.
Looking like they were already in their bye week.
Just got back from brunch. What the hell's going on?
Just horrible.
You're getting your ass handed to you. That's what's going on.
A yard of offense.
Uh-oh. Anthony Richardson got hurt? I missed that.
It's crazy. Have favorite second half comeback.
Green Bay is getting their ass handed to them.
You know, it'd be big. Eagles are even a field goal. Make it a 2-touchdown game. I mean, just get something. Eagles aren't
Sam Darnold killing people right now with Justin Jefferson.
But the D needs to be aggressive. Agreed. And the question
And people said, why are you signing Justin Jefferson? You don't have a quarterback. Okay.
It seems like Vic is slow to adjust during the game and still can't tackle. Still no pass rush.
And the Jets up only 6-0 against the Denver Broncos. That's pretty bad.
This is a team, the Buccaneers gave up 7 sacks last week. 5 into
The Eagles are going down. Leroy, I hope you're right.
They got a lot of
This is who you are. Damn, Philly. Maxwell, I'm good, bro. I'm here packing up
cool pieces. Eagles are coming back.
shot glasses and our Joe Boo stress footballs.
Hey, Philly, Bears are winning, unfortunately. Steelers are losing.
So I'm good. I'm double dipping here, and I'm getting my fish pond is low on water, so getting some water for the fishies out there. So getting some stuff done. Cowboys should have gone after Sam.
That's true.
Okay, our problem is not quarterback. Our problem is not quarterback, guys. Okay?
It's true.
Oh, my God. We should have gone after Sam Darnold. Okay.
Pauline, thank you for this.
Some of y'all get to be a little crazy.
Only chance the Eagles have is they need to. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to.
You hope the Saints lose for beating us and throwing a party outside of the stadium. Hey, I can't be mad at them. If you don't want people to throw a party outside your stadium, don't let them kick your teeth in.
5 sacks by mid-ass Broncos.
That should be something to be a wake-up call.
Tackles. Meanwhile, they beat the best tackles in the league.
Grim, you're right. Stop the Dak
I think
disrespect.
coaching plays a huge part. Even the fact that you do got professional players and all that. They're both.
Tim Cameron, we need a D tackle and wide receiver. Yeah, and then of course, well, we should have gone for Sam Darnold. It's like, you know what? We went for Trey Lance, and how did that help us? Eagles should have went after Sam Darnold. There you go.
He does.
Dak is not the problem. No football IQ, shaking my head. The number one problem is the defense, but the number 2 problem is the offense, which is William. I can't agree with you on that one. You literally have no running game, and you say the number 1 problem is Dak Prescott. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. And you have 1 wide receiver that held out. And so your problem is your quarterback. So getting another quarterback is going to fix your running game and give you another weapon? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Don't be that guy.
Quarterbacks are 10 yards off, and the quarterback gets the ball out quickly. I know, but yeah.
We can't run the ball. It's our biggest weakness. This is where it gets, I'm sorry. Some of y'all just, and maybe y'all just do it just to try and piss me off. But some of y'all, you say some of the dumbest shit.
That's the thing that always drives
should the Cowboys bring back Amari Cooper? C. Black. You know, it would not hurt any to have him back if they can get him, depending on what it's going to cost them.
They just keep allowing the same thing.
C. Black.
Where's the adjustment?
You mean Dalvin Cook?
I mean, I'm sorry, if a guy starts...
You mean Dalvin Cook, don't you? Not Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks has been, he's playing right now, wide receiver. You mean running back. You need to stop going back and forth with folks that don't understand football. 224 is kind of hard to.
I mean, I think you got to play everybody.
Because I just read comments and you don't realize it's a stupid comment till you read it. Pete News, love seeing the Eagles game. I'm enjoying this so much. Devontae Adams right now is hurt for the next month.
Chris Nick Davis goes, I think Nick was watching the game and thought it would.
Why did we get Cook?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good question because the Cowboys don't seem to want to bring him up. We'll see if they do this week.
They look like they don't want to play. That's the crazy thing.
Really, Philly?
Nick Sirianni needs to get fired.
Browns are shopping Amari Cooper.
Right?
The question is how much more is it going to cost the Cowboys this go around?
He didn't show. Well, I mean, the defense didn't show up either, though. I mean, to be fair, defense didn't show up. Mark Holmes is happy. Mark is more happy when the Eagles lose than when the Cowboys lose.
You damn right. You damn right I am. Yes, I am happy.
Why do you hate on Dallas so much? I believe you are an undercover Dallas fan. You can believe whatever you want.
No, he's not a Cowboy fan.
They're a division rival. I hate Dallas.
The number one problem is Dak having no help. These comments, geez, you're right, Corey. I think we could have had Aaron Jones. Yeah, we could have had Aaron Jones. We could have had Derrick Henry, too. Derrick Henry literally had bought a second house in Dallas and was like, what's up, Dallas? And has admitted, I wanted to play for the Cowboys.
So that's why.
Ain't we all?
So you're screaming the Commanders game.
Devontae tanking to get out of Vegas.
No, I got a lot of craziness going on over here. So after this, I'm gonna do my post game, and then I got to deal with some off the field type issues.
He's got to deal. I hope. All jokes aside, I don't know what happened with Philly, but you can see that he's under stress. He didn't sleep last night. And I hope everything's okay from that standpoint.
I agree. It was a horrible fumble, but I got to tell you, I thought it was a bad call.
Okay.
I thought that he didn't get pushed into him. They were.
All right, second half. Eagles with the ball. Icing on the cake would be Jalen Hurts with a turnover. With this vaulted Kellen Moore offense. Good run by Barkley. He's running, bumbling, stumbling. Uh-oh. Wow.
Barkley right up the middle.
Barkley. 40, damn.
50, 40. Barkley's gone. Almost gone.
Almost gone.
10-yard line. That's why you don't get rid of that running game. That's why.
Good run by Barkley.
Completely different now. There you go. Big Daddy, boom. Eagles got the Buccaneers.
Okay.
Where they want a point.
Eagles back alive.
That's what I'm talking about. Final defense depends on defense front. Defense front or being.
I think that right there, we need to draft picks for players right now. NFC is wide open. I would trade draft picks. And we have extra ones, C Black. You are 100% right.
Happy birthday, Taylor. Shout out to Taylor. First and 10 at the 11. Hurts. Hands off the. Nope, he's going to throw it to
Boom.
Goddard.
Down to the 2-yard line.
Why does the offense look completely different? Jacob, there's some off the field issues. No, dude, I had a crazy night last night. I didn't get home till like late. It just crazy. Can't talk about it.
You can't talk about it. He got okay.
2nd and 1 at the.
Nah, you better behind that line. 3rd down. They lost a yard.
Hands off to Gainwell.
I would love for hold them to a field goal. Hold them to a field goal.
I know. I guess Hurts needs.
Barkley and Goddard are 129 yards of the offense and only 18 for everybody else. Shout out to Stephen B., member for 9 months, coming in for the 9.
Come on. 3rd and 1. I don't think every.
3rd and 1. Here we go. Tush push.
Push tush here.
They got it.
Come on, baby.
They got it.
Hurts.
Or did it?
Got it. 1st down.
I think he got it.
1st down. That was a big run by Barkley, which is crazy to me. Why you wait?
You mean a 50-yard run is a big run? Okay. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Long story. I can't talk about it. Bob Connors, Nick's game management is getting on my last nerve. Slow starts is on the coaching. Oh, I agree. So I think you have multiple coaches calling the offense. I think.
All right, here we go.
Hurts under center. Here's a
push again.
Hurts. Is he in?
No signal.
Come on, ref, he's in.
No signal. Nope.
He's in.
Not
He's
yet.
way over the line, holding up the ball. My
Touchdown.
God. Get some glasses. Touchdown.
All right, let me stack these up over here, guys.
There you go. Thank you, Saquon Barkley. Told you, you don't give up on the run. You don't abandon your best player. We should have done that in the first quarter like we talked about. Point game. As bad as it's been, it's only a
all right, we got a game here.
You don't quit running.
Garbage time, TD. Nah, it's still too early for garbage time. Let me start focusing in on this game right now.
Seriously, dude.
You think the Eagles like playing from behind? Just a tush push always ass.
10-point game.
All right, Tampa Bay's got to do something here. It's a new game.
Took him out. He came out.
First half stats: Denver, Bo Nix -7 yards passing.
Big new game now.
Damn.
New game.
Average per play 1.8 yards for Denver and only 2.8 for the Jets.
Yeah,
Both of those teams look like ass.
He's a momentum killer.
Dak needs help throwing interceptions? Question mark. What?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Sorry, that's a dumb comment. There's a Shingles fan that just showed up. Logan Motorsport just came out of hiding. All right, sucking ears, your turn. Tampa Bay get a quick TD. You think Tampa Bay blew their wad? They better not have. Shout out to Logan Motorsport. Oh, I'm giving you credit, man. I'm giving you credit, but you know, it's easier to come out when you score a touchdown. Friggin' butt plugs. Shout out to Angelica Barone coming in spicy.
Whose offense was that?
Bucs needs a TD right now.
Chris Mellon, the Davis Superjet. Let's trade.
All right, we've got the second half of the Denver game, which is about as ugly as it gets. Pittsburgh finally gets on the board with a field goal, 17-3.
CB4 Davis Superjet. They be taking Saquon touchdowns. I know they are, but Saquon took him.
Cincinnati up 21-14, and the Bears up 10-6 over the Rams. Wow.
At all in the first half. It doesn't make sense to me.
Texans up 17-13 over the Jags. And wow, some crazy scores. Atlanta's still up 17-14.
Isaiah Rodgers, I don't want to see him on the field at the expense of Quinyon Mitchell.
I agree with you. The Bucs need to get a quick score. Well, no, actually, they need a nice sustained drive and get a score.
Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like.
It is, and here's the thing: it's hot in Tampa right now. It's like 90 degrees, and probably humid after all that rain.
Boy, YouTube just loves to throttle me, man. God. Jamie Palmer at Davis goes, here we come. Yes, we do.
Look at all these empty seats.
CB4 Davis I have Saquon fancy. I need them touchdowns. Yeah, I know that can be frustrating.
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. 94 degrees. It feels like 107.
First and 10 at the 30. Step up defense right now.
Okay. Completion on first down.
Come on, baby. Step up.
Thoughts on the Pittsburgh game? The Steelers' defense isn't as good as we thought. Okay. Although they just got a nice return here down to the 32. Our salt goes good with margaritas we're drinking. Watching y'all losing. Yeah, 107 degrees is the feel-like temperature on the field. Oh, God, you got to come down with that, bro. Damn.
Mayfield back to pass, looks, throws deep. He's got man wide open.
Damn.
Evans dropped it. A little over his head.
Oh, Mike Evans. Damn.
Come on, momentum's changing. Momentum's changing. Let's go right now.
Damn, right there on your hand, man.
Stir the gravy is right.
That was on the money, Baker. Almost interception by Bo Nix. Third and 7. This is actually a big play right here.
3rd and 7.
Because you need to keep your
Mayfield back to pass. Looking.
Mayfield running it. Mayfield runs to the first down. That's huge.
First down. Damn it. How's there no hold on that play?
Kid Cowboy, how are you blocked if you're posting? Peter, am I here? No, you're there, Kid Cowboy. Peter, Corey, please. You're Kid Cowboy. You're here. You're here. How much help does he need? Corey, please.
Nobody on that whole left side.
You let Baker Mayfield run for about 12 yards. And Slay is down on one knee.
That's horrible, man.
Heat and bugs in Florida. You ain't lying about that.
Vic won't call. No, he won't. He's just worried about the big play.
It's okay, it's the Baker.
Well, we need it now.
Big play Slay is limping.
Huff his ass, he is. If I'm looking like Snorflock, I don't know what the freak that even means.
Philly should stay quiet and eat another cheesesteak.
What the hell that means, so I can't.
Bugs love the heat and the humidity too.
Like, how do we afford him? Is what I'm saying. If Reddick, the only way Reddick would have to say, you know what, just get me out of New York.
Now, big play Slay is out.
Play under the contract I have this final year, just so I could play and be a free agent at the end of the year. And then
come on, Baker, keep it going.
First and 10.
Get another nice drive. Eat up that clock.
First and 10.
Nothing on that one.
Mayfield under center, pitch out. Here's White. White runs, and he's going to lose a half a yard. Nice play by Bourne.
Although that keeps the clock running.
Got a blitz, Baker. Take a minute to wind up.
Slay is done.
Yeah, I agree.
Why is their stadium?
Third down.
Why is their stadium a dome with air conditioning? None of the stadiums in Florida are a dome.
We got this. We got this, baby.
Hard Rock is
We
not.
got this.
Jacksonville is not. And this one's not.
Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Want to get 2,000 likes by the end of the game.
Second and 11.
Let's go.
Baker. Oh, geez, man. You guys have got to. Oh.
The 42. Mayfield back to pass. Looking.
Mayfield should have about 350 yards. Damn.
He was open. I thought it was going to get picked off.
It was, but he still had a chance to catch it.
I thought that was going to get picked.
Damn.
Yeah. CJ deflected that.
Damn.
All right, 3rd and 11. Come on, defense. Step up right now. Momentum's on our side. We are allergic to our defensive backs are allergic to picks. 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11. Come on, Baker. Keep your defense off the field here.
Mayfield back to pass. Looking.
Buys time. First down. First down. Yes.
First down.
Philly 500 is better than Tom Brady. No domes in Florida. Which is crazy because it is hot as hell. It's humid.
Much time. God, Huff just gets taken out of the play. Like it's so easy to take Huff out of the play.
I miss my puppies.
I don't know.
Nice pass. Nice catch on that one.
Tim, thank you for super chat.
Except for the Tampa Bay Rays.
At Diddystein, yes.
Hempfield. Sunshine State, open doors, baby.
1st and 10 at the 43.
They're moving now. Look at that. One-handed catch on the screen.
Oh, come on! You got to sniff that out, man. It should have been a 5-yard loss.
We like it hot and humid.
Huff just gets thrown around.
It's hot as an oven in Florida. Sunshine State, you're right about that one.
Damn this defense.
That's what I like about Virginia is we get the 4 seasons. I mean, we get a little bit of cold, but not that cold. We get a little bit of the hot, but not that hot. And right now, this time of year it's beautiful. You know, you can open up the doors and the windows and let all the air blow in, and it feels real good. And you're not spending a lot of money on energy. No, nice run. Nice run. First down.
Going to get first down. Inside the Eagles 30 now. Keeper in no more Huff agreed.
Philly about to lose it.
God, they just give it right back.
They just give it right back, don't they? All right, we need to do another drawing here. We're going to go ahead and give away Fire the GM shirt. Fire the GM. That's what we're going to do.
You gotta be willing to blitz, man. You have to be willing to blitz. They gotta be willing to blitz on third
Digging
down.
deep in here. We're digging deep in this thing. All right, and our winner is
Third down.
C Black.
Right, looking.
C Black is our winner. C Black. Boom.
Yard line.
Bro, you're the winner, chicken dinner. Email me, C Black. C Black, I think you emailed me about, boom, right there. Didn't I get you, C Black? Yeah, C Black, you're right here. Bam, right there. You are our winner, chicken dinner. I need to know what size you are.
Pretend.
Let me see if I can check while we're here live. Yeah, James, I got you. I got you covered. And Terry Lee, I got you too. Asa Robinson, I got you.
Here's Irvin.
Vampire Prince, got you. Vampire Prince, I need to know your name too, or am I sending it? And Lola, I got you too.
It really is killing us. Jason Davis, Rodgers is in great.
All right.
Not what you wanted.
Reggie Hart. Shout out to Reggie Hart.
Purposely doing bad because Reddick's holding out on playing. I don't know. I mean, why would he do that?
Score coming. Yes, I did. Yeah, I see it, C Black. You want a shirt.
Here's a handoff, Irving.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Womp, 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 womp.
Right back down the field and score, man.
Womp, 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 womp. Oh, little Philly. Little Philly.
They just can't get pressure.
Oh.
They just can't get pressure with their
They
edge.
can't.
And Vic Fangio's unwilling to be third down. Like, when you need to bring it, he does not bring it at all.
Oh.
He just sits back and lets them dictate to what they're going to do to you. I hate this defense.
I hate this defense. I hate Nick Sirianni.
Super chat goes, Fangio's scheme only works if you can get pressure. Yeah, you have to get pressure with your front. And if you don't, you're screwed.
Change the score, Philly.
Blitz when the time comes.
My real name is, so I know, yeah. Am I sending a package to Vampire Prince? The mailman's going to look at this and say, what the hell? Do I need to call the Vampire Squad?
Sure.
You know, I don't want somebody to come in there with some silver bullets or something. So I need to know the name for the address, unless you want me to send it Vampire Prince. Yeah, again, Ronald Davis, touchdown. Let's look at the stats here. What? I'm sorry, Philly, I didn't hear you. Jesus?
On pace to throw for 500. Too easy. He's short, so he's short of the run. Third down. So it's like what? Third down and a half a yard? Third yard and a Mark Holmes.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not a touchdown yet. Okay. Shh. So you're going to live this a second time, Philly? They say he was short. So we're going to do a tush push?
God, come on. Fumble the snap or something. Come on, defense. Do something amazing. Here's a pitch out. Get him.
Do something amazing.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again, Philly.
Stop that. We did. No defense adjustments yet. Same 4-man front mess against Falcons. They played 6-man front against Saints wide. Because they're not scared of the run. They played the 5-man front when they're worried about the running game. But they can't generate pressure. They just can't.
Hey, Philly. He wasn't short this time.
Fangio's unwilling to blitz when you need to blitz. See before.
Up, they blocked it.
Blocked. Pick it up. Come on, Ringo. Pitch it. Pitch it. Pitch it.
Up, he's going to get it.
Go.
Okay. They had something positive happen.
Points, baby. Wow.
Philadelphia is back. Shout out to Philadelphia coming back. So you got 2 points on that 2-point conversion because you blocked it. Congratulations. So it's back to 14 points. Good block. Got to give him credit.
Now you got to go score a touchdown. Isaiah Rodgers.
Answering with touchdowns is how it's supposed to be done. Okay. Army of 12-year-olds. Holly Pierce. That's the one. Philly got extra and scored a TD.
Oh, he's out.
Uh-oh. He might be out. He might. Well, hold on. Nope, he's in.
He's in. He's in. He's in. Now we got to score.
Austin. Vampire Prince, Austin.
2 points for the Eagles. Jeez. What a crazy event.
Austin. Thank you, Vampire Prince.
What the hell is this game? Joey, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I would give my right testy to have Reddick back. Right? I'll give my left. Score a lengthy touchdown, make a 7-point game. You got to go get 7, man. Isaiah Rodgers' speed around the edge there.
Okay.
Eagles went 10-1, started playing.
And
like
still,
NFC
17-3. Steelers were in position to score there. Last time I looked up.
They did that one bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a break.
And the Jets, good Lord.
That's a big break. Now we got.
You're telling me the Jets can only score
you got to go down and score
6 points against Denver? Let me look at the stats in that game.
I don't think anytime soon. I think they're totally content with this defense.
Bo Nix is 8 of 18 for 16 yards, and Aaron Rodgers is 12 of 22 for 120 yards. Now, I do know the weather is bad there, but come on.
It's huge. You know, they got to capitalize on it.
141 yards offense for the Jets. Denver 67. Damn.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to worry about
Cincinnati looking like they're going to get their first win against Carolina, 28-14 right now. Minnesota is still kicking ass, 28-7. And the Jags have the ball against the Texans in another ugly game, 17-13.
Be nice.
And Tampa up 30-16.
If they take off, I love it. We got over 2,900 people in the chat.
It looks like Philly's losing his voice here.
Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. Definitely hit that like. I want to get over 2,000 likes. Got to do what I can to break the censorship. They are throttling my ass. Huge play by Rodgers, man.
Okay.
Huge play.
Jag scored. Uh-oh. Ready for takeoff.
Yeah, Ringo has good speed. Yeah. Weirdness overflowing. I expected to lose.
Jaguars up 20-17 right now. Look at the stats on that one.
All right, here's the return. Who?
Trevor Lawrence is 15 of 24 for 161 yards, 2 TDs.
It should be 23-16.
And CJ Stroud, 15 of 23, 215 yards, 1 TD.
You're down 2 scores, man. Just got to score a touchdown. Green Bay's
that bum ain't coming in here trashing Dak. Who's coming in trashing Dak today?
They got nobody else.
This drive is big for the Eagles. They really need to get something going here, or this thing's over. So Tampa Bay, finish him.
The way they throttle me, they'll shut every offense down in the league.
First and 10 on the 27.
At the 27, Hurts. Going to keep
Hurts. Ooh, he got hit hard in the hip there.
6 yards.
Ooh.
Took a shot though. That'll be good motivation. I hope the offense can step up. Me too.
Packers coming back. Jordan Love is back. It's like Mahomes is playing.
The most you can get out of it is 2 points.
All right, the Steelers getting down in the red zone here.
Never allows no points to these dudes. I know. I mean, we came in
2nd and 6. Come on, D.
Super J, was Josh Sweat this season anything? Nothing.
Eagles first down.
He gets pressures, but he stinks. He's done nothing. Here's Hurts, back to pass, looks, going to dump it off. Barkley.
Well, with a name like Barkley, bring him down.
Still going. What a great play by Barkley. Nobody can say anything bad about Saquon Barkley.
Barkley ended up breaking that tackle.
I love Barkley.
With a name like Army of 12-year-olds, what do you expect?
Barkley brings it every week, man.
I'm fixing to have fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and homemade onion rings. James, I'll be right over, man, because I don't. With me doing the live stream here, I don't have time to do dinner.
Barkley's going to get about 3 yards, 4 yards. How many people are right?
I think they meant to say it looks like Herbert is going to play. Hurts good for a turnover. Fumble incoming.
Yeah,
2nd and 7 from the 39.
Hurts and hurrying up. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 at the 39.
4, 3, 2, 1. Just does get it off.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Goddard is just a little bit short of the first down, I think.
Back to pass. Look, here comes a blitz. Picked up, caught, Goddard. First down, close to first down. Should be a first.
I think
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Eagles are going to go down and score, man.
Barkley is the whole Eagles offense. He has been today. 3rd and 1.
Gabriel said he passed his prime. Eagles insider. Yeah, well, they were wrong. He's just entering his prime. Hurts on a push-tush, first down.
First down.
First down. Let's go.
The one thing the Eagles have that work for them.
Bad spot, but he'll take it. Let's go is right.
Steelers get a touchdown, 17-10.
Let's go.
Duncan Wright, this game sucks.
First and 10.
First and 10 on the 31-yard line. Come on, Tampa. Picks up 7 yards.
Picked up.
Dallas Goedert is basically you got Goddard and you got Barkley. Okay, they've got nobody else that's done jack. That's the two people you got to take care of here, people.
Great catch by Goddard, man. Wow. That was a hell of a catch by Goddard.
You've got to cover Goddard, guys. He's got 6 catches for 54 yards. Paris Campbell is the next with 3 for 10.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Hurts. Hands off.
Hurts running.
Nope, he's going to keep it. Get around the edge, and he's going to get first down. Richard.
You got to lay if he's going to run, you got to lay the wood to him.
But White and Huff traded deal. I would trade both.
I don't care how he does a man, let another man grab his ass and push it. Okay. Damn take, Cowboys. The same plays over and over. Defense is playing soft. They look like they're playing more prevent.
You know, Goddard's got 7 catches tonight. First and 10.
7 catches for 61 yards.
11-19 for 99 yards. At the Bucs 19. Come on, baby. Hurts back to pass. Look.
Hurts.
Looking. Pressured.
Fumbled it. He fumbled it. He fumbled it.
Ah! What a dumb play. Josh Davis is a completely different offense already.
Oh, little Philly.
Second half.
Dumb play.
By Hurts throwing the ball. He thought he could get that away. He's got to feel that pressure.
Missed it by that much.
Pocket, man. Bad pocket awareness by Hurts.
Bad pocket. Such a bad pocket.
That's a killer mistake.
So let me see. Is that his second fumble this season and 4 interceptions? So he's had 6 turnovers already this season? Stupid. Love you, son.
You got to feel that pressure coming around. You just got to feel that and not try to throw that ball. I knew as soon as he started to wind up, I was like, oh, crap, we're in trouble.
He knew.
That's on Hurts. That's bad.
He knew.
That pressure. Shouldn't even call the fumble anymore. It should be simply called Jeez.
Simply call it Jalen Hurts. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I mean, all that.
Oh.
You're back down there. You're in a position where you scored
Oh.
game, and then you
Little Philly.
But I will
Shout out to the 1,040 people in the house. Make sure you hit the like button here if you're enjoying this.
And the way it looks in the second half, totally two different looking offenses. You take that information for how you want. But nobody's going to tell me that Nick Sirianni isn't influencing early in these games.
Okay.
It's a completely different
Okay.
Give Huff back to the Jets and the third-round pick. Yeah.
Lordy.
I would.
All right. Steelers trying to make a comeback.
I'm tired of this, says Joshua. He just says the same quotes over and over while making the same mistakes over.
Oh, just admit it, Philadelphia. My Bucs are your daddy.
Too many turnovers.
Too many turnovers.
I don't know what,
This is awesome entertainment. Make sure you hit the like button. You sure did, Philly. Cream cheese.
Nick, put Barkley in. Why Gainwell? I would not have Gainwell in there.
Oh, man. There's my beautiful bride.
Let Shipley come in over Gainwell.
Hey, baby. Is that
you can't
all the new ones
you have to feel the pressure there.
Okay.
God.
All right. Perfect.
Travis Davis, like I
Well, I see all the tailgate ones and stuff in there. I've started. You see what I've done?
Too many
boxing up all of the packages there.
You can't excuse the turnovers.
Game over. Hey, Mark, Eagles just fumbled. Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. It's beautiful. And so if you are a channel member, see, Miss Tracy just handed me the list of all the people that have registered, so that way I have your address. Because like Aaron Roselle, Alexander Nigron, Andy Posach, because I can see, let's see, Steve Prezzelli, I can see what group that you are, and that way I can get out all your stuff, because all the super fans, like Vincent Smith, I've got to get those taken care of to send to you guys. So we're going to be getting all that stuff done. So if you are a channel member and you haven't, go to the community tab. There is the link in there for you guys to get registered, so that way we can get your stuff. Yeah, watch that defense. Come on, Baker. You need another score. Going deep. Oh, dagger.
Oh, Sterling Shepard.
Dagger.
Over Quinion Mitchell. Jeez.
Womp, 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 womp.
Destroyer, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Thank you for the super chat.
High pointed that one.
An hour to throw 5 yards every time. Also, if it weren't for Ghost, we would be having
falling asleep to bliss. First down. Just like that, they're already across midfield. You have to feel like if they get another score here, good stop by the Eagles' run defense there. If they get another touchdown, you have to almost say it's over.
Dean came up there and destroyed them. We got over 3,000 people in the chat.
Because you're looking like ass. Hey, Mark.
We are being
loving this Buck game. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. We're going to have some nice clips of Philly this week. We're going to have some fun.
By forcing YouTube to have to acknowledge that this channel even exists.
Okay. New Orleans is down 20-17 with Atlanta with the ball. Carolina is getting mollywop. Cincinnati has finally come alive, 31-14. The Bears still leading the Rams, 17-15. Minnesota 28-7 over Green Bay. My dad's bet's looking good right now.
Yeah,
the Jags leading the Texans 20-17.
I can't excuse a guy on a turnover.
And Indianapolis still up 17-10 on Pittsburgh.
You can't turn the ball over there. I don't know why he thought he could throw. I don't know why he didn't feel that.
I don't know why he thought he could throw like he's an NFL quarterback.
Philly, I want Shedeur Sanders. Hurts days are numbered. How about Manning, kid?
Ooh. Like it's all the Cowboys fans all over his channel. Yeah.
His reps, no consistency.
Oh, man.
Too many turnovers. Every game.
Hey, Mark, me and my wife had a baby boy on the 20th this month. Tony! Congratulations. Happy birthday. First birthday to your baby.
And then you have the problem where your defense can't stop shit anyways.
3,000 disappointed Eagle fans. No, actually, it's probably only about 1,000 Eagle fans. Everybody else is there to troll them. Uh-oh. Denver just scored a touchdown. Bo Nix, after having minus 7 yards in the first half, has an 87-yard drive against the Jets on the road. It's now 6-6.
Kansas City or somebody that's been,
This is how I like Eagles fans, in misery. I love it. I love it.
Wilson was the coordinator. He was the hire, and they didn't hire him.
Eagles early today said they are 3-1. It's not looking very good. Vampire Prince, you ain't lying.
He's had one target.
Ooh, boy.
Josh, Davis, Rutez on fumble. We're all in end zone.
What is this?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the offense was moving the ball.
Oh, my God. Universal Basic guys?
But you got to feel.
Oh, my God. We've got to watch that. Universal Basic guys. Oh, my God.
Gainwell stinks.
But
Gainwell's not the main problem because he's not on the field enough. But when he comes out on the field.
Well, right now, here's the problem is.
What the hell? Carter went down, but I think he's all right.
Cramps, maybe.
Talk too much on your own team, and I will continue.
Baker Mayfield, hold on to the ball.
He got sacked.
Josh
Sweat.
So it's 3rd and 13.
Finally a sack. Duncan Wright, member for 9 months, says trade Huff.
Baker Mayfield, 26 completions, 309 yards. That was he was fortunate that he held on to that ball. That was almost Jalen Hurts.
Josh Sweat.
Where is Philadelphia?
I thought he was going to fumble that because I didn't think Mayfield saw Sweat.
That was a good play by Baker Mayfield not to lose it.
3rd and 14. Get off the field. Come on, dude.
Sacked.
One more big play.
Oh no, flag.
Mayfield back to pass. Look.
There's a flag.
Sacked. He gets away.
There's another flag.
Flags all over the place, dude. There's flags all over.
There's flags.
How did he get out of that?
I thought he was sacked. I agree with you, Philly. I don't know how he got out of it.
Hold on the offense. It's got to be a hold on the offense.
That's the end of the third quarter.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know, Rose.
Wait a minute.
Carter's going into the locker room. Wow, two.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, are you kidding me? 2 flags for Philly. Oh,
Buccaneers have no holding this entire game.
You can't make this up.
They call
you can't make this up. Vontae Maddox. God.
Yeah, first down Bucs. A 3rd and 13.
Wow.
To a first down convert.
Wow. It's been a rough day, Philly. Wow. My buddy Richard, defense ain't looking elite today.
Well, they just had screwed us because Brady's doing the game. I don't know. I mean, they called 2 penalties on us, an offsides and a holding.
Wow.
James, yeah, I did, Jim. I did respond to it.
Ref is tougher than Jalen Carter.
You should have an email response.
All right, so Falcons up 23-17 over New Orleans. That looked like they were headed for the Super Bowl the first 2 weeks.
Maddox is laughing that he got a penalty.
And right now, the Jets are down by 1 to Denver at home.
This is such a frustrating game.
And they can't run the football at all.
Yeah, I think Carter, I think he's over.
And we got the Colts in the red zone.
That's what I think it is.
Incomplete. Joe Flacco driving the Colts.
Get Maddox out of this. I agree.
Another crazy day in NFL land, y'all.
Yeah,
I told you guys this morning in my morning video, you know, it's just crazy. It's just crazy how stuff is.
You had a 3rd and 14. You got to get off the field, man. got to get off the field on 3rd and 14. So it's so frustrating. And what a frustrating game.
What a bad game. Such a bad game.
Convinced me that we're not running 2 different types of offenses. So. All right, start of the 4th. Mayfield back to pass, looking, going to run a screen.
Look, wow.
Oh,
nice.
Missed by Dean.
Your team is you can't stop anything.
Runs over Mitchell. Jesus.
Baker Mayfield's going to go for 400 yards in this game.
No.
Wow.
Murdoch Davis Super Chat. He goes, I hope all is good in real life for you. Watching the Eagles lose half of all I left this week. Nice to see Shepard.
Wow.
Thank you, man. Yeah, everything will be all right, man.
Look at everything will be all right.
Real craziness. But I can't talk about it yet.
Up, going deep.
Mayfield going deep.
It wasn't pass interference there.
Great coverage. Glass, David Super Chat, he goes, hey, we're 2-2. We will clean things up after the bye. We've got to, man. King of Kings, David Super Chat, 500. You hear Doug Pearson was fired? No, but I wouldn't be surprised the way they started. See, I think
they're winning right now. What do you mean talking about he's fired?
Loyalty to his offensive coordinator. The guy does not develop quarterbacks. He needs somebody else.
Super Sports Ricky, nothing better than a Cowboys win and Eagles loss. Oh, man. If this holds up, Super Sports, I'm going to get indignant. It may be the only time that I do on the Dan Saleo show, but I can't wait.
Not having a good game, but I'm holding
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to actually do a video and just tell them.
I have no issue with that.
And shout out to Super Sports Ricky. First super chat. Peace. Appreciate that, man.
Saquon Barkley.
Thank you so much.
Brian having a decent start to a season once every 6-7 years.
All right.
Just show it, right?
24-15 Bears. This NFL season, it's like everything is upside down. From a betting standpoint, it's hell just to bet.
It's not going to change till the head coach is gone. That's the start.
Oh, boy. Second and 20, and they pick almost all of it on this play.
Here's Mayfield.
They get half of it right there.
Right over the middle.
Need the left hand. It's 3rd down and 10. Need the left hand up to lose today. That would make it perfect.
He just will not do it. I hate the philosophy on defense.
3rd down and 12. They're in field goal range.
You've got to try to do something here.
Oh, I don't want to see Derrick Henry pull. Oh, damn, that hurts. Screw you, State Farm.
3rd and 12. Blitz this mother humper.
He dropped the screen.
Thank God.
All right, kick the field goal and make it 3 scores.
Vanjie he just keeps doing the same thing.
Used to be if they lose, if it ends up being close, if the Eagles come back, okay, that's different. But if this ends up being and I'm not let me shut up because I'm going to jinx it. They did block the extra point, so
or another block.
It's good. 33-16. They're 3 scores away.
Here's a kick.
It's good.
It is good. Nobody ever misses the big kicks for us.
Field goal Bucs. There you go. Field goal is good. It's all good. Bucs still got this. You're talking about they need 3 scores to win. And it's I would say it's almost officially garbage time at this point.
Dean's missed a lot of tackles, man. A lot of tackles today.
Steelers down 24-10. Damn. Kellen needs Diddy oil on his next play sheet.
Everybody.
Oh, but y'all ain't right with the Diddy stuff, man.
From the defensive to the coaches to Jalen Hurts.
It's just the Eagles.
To the line.
Ooh-wee.
People missing tackles. Fonte Maddox stinks. There's a lot of blame to go around.
Bucs got this game now. Shingles are down four.
Why they don't want to play white?
Or four down territory from here on out. Yeah.
If they don't score,
Jets in the red zone right now. Down by 1.
Jalen may throw a pick.
Ed Sapp, at least as Cowboys fans, we know we are in trouble. Eagles stink and don't realize it.
And I think you get.
Oh my goodness. Well, I can go back to packing some more of these. Because it looks like I need a lot of them. I think I need like 60 packages for super fans and tailgate members. Bam. I'm praying for you, Linda. COVID is brutal. Linda, lovely Linda. Is Linda in the chat? Linda has COVID right now?
Flat out stink. They flat out stink. Hurts interception coming up next.
I caught COVID. Oh, Linda, sending prayers to you, girl.
Horrible. Whenever AJ and everybody was.
I know you're tough. Linda, we know you're tough. You're an Eagles fan.
What are you going to do? I mean,
COVID ain't got nothing on you, girl.
Paid them. We're stuck there. What can we do? Defense got to do something. This offense got to do something. See, David Super Check goes, what up, Philly? It's the same thing last year with the missed tackles. It is. A lot of missed tackles, man.
Shout out to the 1,069 people here on a non-Dallas Cowboys game day. I appreciate you guys. And make sure you hit the like button. We're almost at 600 likes. If you've enjoyed seeing Philly 500 go through some shit, definitely hit the like button for us.
We drank pickle juice. Was against the Cowboys like 20 years. No team should ever be unprepared.
Yeah, that's the other problem now for the Eagles.
That's why the Bucs are wearing.
It is freaking 107 feel like temperatures, 94 degrees there.
Eagles.
They're going to be running out of gas. You've been seeing them hurting.
16 minutes of time of possession. Tampa's had the ball double the amount of time, over 404 yards. Toryville Davis Super Chat. He goes, the coaches don't bench players for bad talent. Manager's been benched after first bad one.
Okay.
Yeah, week one. Week one should have been benched. Hurts back to pass, looking. Throws.
Jalen Hurts holds on to that ball, it seems, for so long. It seems like it's forever. Jets in field goal range.
Yeah, Eric, it's embarrassing. Sandy Davis, every year, I don't know why we don't run Swift or play white. I'm sick of the tired of it.
2nd and 5 for the Eagles.
Already. The media got asked. They won't ask, though, because they'll lose their little keys to the...
Jalen Hurts trying to buy some time. Again.
But it's the same shit.
They just get the first down.
2nd and 5, Hurts, back to pass, looking, throws, caught.
First down on the 31.
John Ross.
12 minutes and 16 seconds. Clock is becoming the enemy of the Eagles, along with all Cowboy fans.
These Bulldogs are overrated. Division round at best, right? See what went.
Steelers in the red zone, 3rd and 1. Did he fumble it?
Jurgens cramp in the locker room. Goddard sore hamstring.
Goddard, big pass across the middle.
Down to the 42.
Oh no, Calvatera.
The whole NFC is trash. It is. The best two teams in the NFC.
Is there two games? I don't think there is tomorrow. Actually, I want to say that there isn't a game tomorrow. Sunday.
I'm telling you, 500. The quarterback has not been good. He's not been good.
Oh no, it's Tennessee, Miami. David J. Hurts holds the ball so long because Kellen hasn't thrown those long developing routes. You're right about that, David. Going deep. David J. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Shout out to David J.
What are you doing, crazy cat?
11 minutes, 25 seconds left. Clock is becoming their enemy. They need to hurry up and get some kind of a score if they have any chance.
Mike says more false hope for Fat Boy.
Hey, that's not nice, dude. Screw you, dude. Even paying to do a super chat like that's not nice.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Leave my son alone. And Hurts goes down. So much for that being the great offensive line. Everything's falling apart for the Eagles right now.
Looks roll sack. Done.
Oh, boy. Potato sacked. Wow.
Cowboys are
Queen Bella in the house. Dak is on his way better than Hurts.
You stop crying, Eagles crew. Go take a hike.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was only one Monday night. Okay, I missed it.
You should be call yourself Cowboys crew.
Well, we'll be here for both of them.
20. Get this.
Hurts,
get 10 yards
3rd
back.
and 20. He's running and slides. And there's a flag.
Blitz. Run!
Hurts looks kind of slow getting up. Is he tired? There's a flag. What's the flag? Bachman overdrive. Holding. Bachman
Sniffing the Cowboys' ass.
overdrive.
That Cowboys' ass, Eagles crew.
Gotcha, Bachman overdrive. Damn. I haven't been paying attention. So 3rd and 29. Can he do a Dak Prescott 3rd and 30? Can he do it? Can he do it? Can Jalen Hurts pull a Dak Prescott and do a 3rd and 30?
Well, then how can you be a running quarterback if you can't run? Explain that to me.
Oh, Loyal. He's about to have a meltdown. Just does get it off.
3rd and 20.
And Hurts goes down again. Did he fumble it?
It's like
He fumbled it, didn't he?
and they still blitz him. And he fumbles the ball.
Oh, my God.
Stinks.
Oh, he
They
stinks.
still blitz 3rd and 29.
Oh, my God. He stinks. Oh, my God. I can literally probably just go
3rd
through.
and 29, and they still bring heat.
Oh, my God.
Why don't we do that?
Oh, because you stink.
He just blitzed on 3rd and 29.
Oh.
You know how much I love that?
Oh.
Like, seriously, like, I absolutely love that.
You love seeing your quarterback go down and fumble it?
Why don't we do that? We don't blitz on shit.
Oh, my God.
Here's a return out the
Oh, my God. 2 fumbles in one game for Hurts.
We don't do
Hurts
that.
the turnover machine.
God, you know.
Oh, I'm going to send. I am literally going to have so much fun this week. We may lose and look like ass next week, but I'm going to have fun today. We're going to go to church here in a few minutes here. I'm going to be sending a message to Philly 500 and Dan Salio. I am going to drop. Oh, my God.
Don't you think our players ready to play?
I am going to drop the shit bomb on
They ran
them.
the ball early in that game last year. You mean
Oh,
not the
my
playoffs,
goodness.
but during the season.
I love Sundays when the Eagles lay eggs. Hurts turnover season.
Defense is a big problem. It's just a flat out ass kick.
Oh, Lordy.
God, he blitzed on 3rd and 29. God, I love that. Eagles aren't doing anything this year. I'm trading players for
Broncos defense holds them to 3.
You're going to move for one now. You don't want one now. You got to wait 2 years. Like what? When Manning and Sanders come out.
Send him a mess. No. That's not good enough.
Major problem. Hurts will be fine. Haters going to hate. Yeah, they are.
Good excuses again, Philadelphia. Oh, boy. Can I say how much I love my channel members? Can I say how much I love y'all?
Justin Davis, you thought Hurts was going to be great.
I am here
I'm not giving up on Hurts.
hacking
He's not good this game.
all of our
I
members'
can tell you he's great every game. He's not good.
kits right
He's
now.
not good today.
Shady McCoy will be
But
silent
you know what?
tomorrow.
So is most of the team.
Howard Floyd, man, Jalen Hurts is getting no
We're being
This is great.
Oh, I know.
Thank you.
You're done with 'em.
Hey, Logan.
I know that.
Logan. You know I love you, bro. Bro, would you?
Trying to get fired? Nah.
Logan?
I don't think they'll fire him.
Would you like me to send you one of the Cowboy Joe Boo stress balls?
Back there, you can't.
I'll be willing to send you one, even though you're not a member. I feel you're stressed out right now, and you might need one of these. And you know what?
Issue. Okay, it's not just.
I can send you a Cowboys Mafia shot glass to go with it if you'd like, because you probably want to get drunk right about now.
I'm all for blitzing on 3rd and 20.
You probably want to get drunk. Let me know, Logan. Let me know.
29 yards. It's a great idea. Marco, they assume that coaches are bad. Tampa has our number right now.
Oh my goodness.
Tampa owns
9:17 left to go. Look at that. They can't. Oh my. They've given up. They have given up. They're like, I'm making business decisions here. They literally aren't even trying now.
On that play, I hate the scheme. Too soft. Slaves washed, in my opinion, too. I don't disagree.
Right now, Mike Zimmer is feeling relieved. Mike Zimmer's like, okay, taking some of the focus off me. We'll see who's better in the end. Oh, boy. 8 minutes and 36 seconds left to go here. Eagles are in trouble.
Hands off.
Because right now, all they need to do is just keep running the football. Oh. Let me move all these out the way here. Eagles are going to have nightmares from the Bucs again. Yeah, Tampa Bay owns their ass. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
You can't blitz a quarterback that can read a field and make a right there. Just say, I'll blitz everybody. I love coaches that blitz everybody. You know, I don't care. Blitz them. I would love it. Dak Prescott, 3rd 29, I blitz his ass. Mayfield ain't some great quarterback under pressure. Here's up, and it is incomplete. We dropped another interception. I blitz everybody, man. Blitz everybody. That's my philosophy. Blitz everybody. GD Davis, Philly, the Eagles, the Cowboys are both injured and struggling, but one of these teams will win the East. Commanders are a year away. Giants suck. Could be. I do like their quarterback. I do like the Washington's quarterback. D. Davis, because I meant to say pause. Yes. What a beatdown. Myron Davis, no Smith, no Brown. Hurts, fine. Defense, I don't know. Defense stinks. I mean, the defense got crushed early on. 3rd and 7. Oh, you finally
incomplete. Damn.
Oh, look what the blitz does. Look what the blitz does. It forces him to throw before he wants. It works. John Davis, run, got us back, then completely abandon it. Yep. Jason Davis, I would put money on that CJ paid to miss. My philosophy in life, just blitz. 4th and 7. Here's the punt.
Oh, man. Super Sports Ricky. Shout out to Super Sports Ricky
Philly, can you tell
on the Super Chat.
When was the last game Jefferson played good? I'm talking from start to finish.
When people think Dak and Hurts are on the same category. Yeah.
One mistake last week, but I thought he was pretty good. I mean, I don't see how you can say he wasn't good last week.
Wow.
Was he like 80-something% completion percentage at one point? So I would say I thought he was good last week.
I thought he was good last week.
Did he make some mistakes? He had too many turnovers? Yeah.
Ooh.
But I thought he was good.
Mark, I'm getting really sick and tired of Philly 500 complaining. I thought the She-Girls were going to run away with the division, sign the guy. Oh, yeah, shout out to you. Jonathan D., you make excuses for Dak with his full weapons. Wait a minute, hold on. We don't have full weapons at all anywhere close, bro, to A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. We have one guy.
Wolves was right, dead.
And when we played Baltimore, we had a CD who checked out, and Ferguson, who wasn't in the game because he was injured. Jonathan, so
and I thought he played pretty good in that game.
Your argument doesn't hold water.
I thought the play called.
But I appreciate the super chat though. Appreciate that, Jonathan D.
I think we're looking as a team.
But we didn't have Ferg. And the only weapon we had was CeeDee Lamb, who checked out of a game.
I think we're playing down.
Terry Lee.
And I think we're not using players the right way on this team.
Your combination routes. So
scheme we want to run than what we have talent-wise. Hurts, looks, throws.
3rd and 10 gets 7. 7:30 left, or 7:23 left to go in the game. Talking heads in love with the Eagles after signing Saquon. Now, let's be real here. Saquon is really the only thing that's done, been good for them thus far this year.
Not having AJ Devontae is why
you've got Hurts with 15 of 25, 143 yards. Barkley, 10 carries, 84 yards. He is the whole offense right now.
They came out throwing, not running. Here's another blitz.
Almost intercepted.
Almost picked. Davis, injuries, penalties, killing us, missed tackles.
Dallas is now seeing how important it is to have a second receiver. You're right about that.
But can you blame him?
And that's the problem of us having just relying solely on CeeDee Lamb. We are literally one injury away from being inept.
Was feeling good before the game.
All right, so right now it's 24-17 Indianapolis, and Indianapolis going for a field goal here.
Brady's yapping. I ain't even paying him attention.
Take a 10-point lead. 2nd and 10, Eagles. Jalen Hurts. Oh, damn. They depleted him. Hurts completed it, but he got hit.
Back to pass. Here's the blitz. Looks, throws.
Hurts is taking a beating today.
Calcaterra gets tackled. Stole, rather, my bad. I agree with you, Nate.
All right, 27-17. Colts over the Steelers right now.
George Davis, remember Hurts playing without 2 RC? That's true.
Oh, no, I think Goddard is actually hurt. That's Katera, their other tight end.
3rd and 6. 6:18 left.
Hurts has been sacked 4 times today. 1st down, Eagles, in garbage time.
Looks, throws,
we all are we in agreement that this is garbage time right now? Are we agreeing on that?
Chris B. Davis, that Hurts is trash 1-year wonder. Thank you for the super chat. Finally, you got to see Dotson. All right, Eagles at midfield.
1st and 10.
5:47 left.
And Hurts gets sacked for the 5th time.
Gainwell in. We don't need Barkley.
Sacked again.
Hurts looking, sacked. Look at Gainwell.
Shout out to the 99 people in on Cowboy Joe Boo and the 105 likes. We've got more likes in there than we have people. Appreciate that. And over here on my main channel, Joe Boo Sports Report, 1,049 people in the house, 642 likes. Be sure to hit the like button. We appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for all of the super chats as well. And channel members, make sure you go to the community tab. There is a link in there. If you are a channel member, especially if you are a super fan and a tailgate member, I need you. Oh, interception! Interception! He could go all the way for a pitch. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. Hold on. There's a flag. Is it coming back? Oh, look at Philly.
Send me back to jail.
Send me back to jail. Is that what happened, Philly? Did you go to jail?
He dropped it.
Oh, shit. He said, send me back to jail. What did you do, Philly? What did you do?
He dropped it. He dropped it.
Philly said, send me back to jail.
He dropped it, ref. He dropped it.
He said, send me back to jail.
Brady hates the Eagles. Come on.
Oh, that flag was on the Eagles there for a cut. He said they all harass him. Joe Boo's over here at the desk. What's the call? The flag is on the Eagles. Oh, no. Okay. There's a low block, and then there's so many
dejected today, but it's all good. Get some
incomplete pass.
Yeah, at least you get some rest and you get some players back. Personal foul. Tampa, number 9.
Offsetting.
On Gainwell.
Okay, after all that.
Gainwell low block penalty and then a personal foul.
You can't cut somebody out there like that, bro. That's where you're talking about. If I'm dude, I'd be like, yeah, man, what are you doing trying to end my career? That was, well, the shot wasn't, the clip.
It's not just because of today.
You don't take somebody's legs out like that when they're full speed. That's ACLs, man. You can really hurt somebody that way. 2nd and 15. Hurts can't pad stats. Right, he can't even get yards in garbage time right now.
3rd and 15.
3rd and 15 here. 2 down territory at this point with 4:58 left. And they're only going to get 5 yards on the screen. Kellen freaking Moore.
Wide receiver screen.
You've been Kellen Moored.
Let's run a wide receiver screen. 5 of the receiver that Trey Hurts 2026 draft. Yeah, I'm all about Archie Manning, dude. I'm about Archie Manning. Steve,
nice open tackle. 4th down and 10 or 11, and they got to go for it. 4th down and 11. Oh, Eagles. Philly going for it. They got no choice. You have to go for it. You have to go for it. 3 on the clock. 2. He gets it off.
Another good meltdown.
And Hurts gets sacked for the 6th time. 6 times, Philly. 6 sacks. Your team sucks.
Stinks. 4th and 11. You got to just throw it away. Throw it up and hope.
And hope. A wing and a prayer.
He just holds on to the ball.
Oh, Nick Caps, we can't root for you, bro. We can't root for you. 6 sacks on the day. Okay, I'm going to say something here to Philly 500, Dan Salio, and Jacob Sports. I'm going to tell you right now, Dan Salio, okay? You guys had fun with me this past week. You had fun with me. You literally double teamed and kicked my teeth in to the point where I was drinking like crazy. Okay, you talked about talked about Mozzie Smith, the biggest no-show in the world. You know, I don't know what's going to happen this season. But you know what? I'm going to enjoy this week because your team is exactly what I said it was. You are reliant right now on Saquon Barkley. Shout out to Super Sports Ricky on the Super Chat. I'm worried about the Commanders and the Eagles by far. I have to agree with you. Appreciate the Super Chat. Your defense sucks. Your defense is terrible. Baker Mayfield literally mollywopped your ass, okay? Baker Mayfield has 347 yards, 2 TD passes, and a rushing TD on your great defense. You stink. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are your daddy. And, I'm going to tell you right now, Dan Salio, you better not send me the link to be on your show. You better not send me the link to be on your show. I'm going to talk so much cash shit on you guys. I'm going to be there laughing at you. Gardner Johnson now is going to the locker room. I'm sure it's more than just hurt feelings right now. I'm sure it's hurt more than just okay. And I'm going to tell you, I've been listening to Philly 500 talking about, Nick Sirianni must be calling the plays. And I've noticed how slow Jalen Hurts looks at getting rid of the football. It's because of Kellen Moore's combination routes. I get it. You guys, I literally had an Eagle fan in here saying, well, what do you expect when you don't have your wide receivers and things? And it's like, we didn't. We got CeeDee Lamb. That's all we got. CeeDee Lamb.
Quarterback,
And Jake Ferguson, who's back early from an MCL. That's all we got as far as weapons go. So I get it. I understand about not having a lot of weapons. You guys are crying because all of your weapons that you have, masses of them. We got one guy. One guy. And I thought Jalen Hurts was supposed to be, a great quarterback. Aren't we told about Dak Prescott? He can't elevate the team. He can't elevate the team. Isn't that what y'all say? He can't elevate the team. That's what you always say. Well, it doesn't look like Jalen Hurts, Mr. Turnover machine that he is. 2 fumbles on the day and should have been an interception. Should have been. The turnover machine that is Jalen Hurts. Apparently, he can't elevate the team. Your coach, the vampire, is not the guy. And maybe he gets fired before Mike McCarthy. And Kellen Moore, he is what we said he is. So Dan,
stop anybody.
Philly 500,
Can't tackle. It's a complete team loss.
Ass whipping, Philly. That's what it is. A complete ass whipping.
Truth be told,
so yeah, Dan.
Listen.
Dan. Dan, do you want to move the show up to tomorrow? We can move the show to tomorrow if you want, or you want me to savor this and let it build up some more. Dan, you don't want me on your show, Dan. You don't want me on your show this week, bro. All that shit that you guys have talked to me, all of that shit is going to be coming back at you. I'm throwing that shit back at you. Dan Salio.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
How you doing over there, Philly? Oh, man. Bryce Huff literally deleting everything. Nolan Smith is ass. Jalen Hurts is a turnover machine. Ooh, Josh Sweat stinks. Oh, my God. Big Play Slay has big plays made on him. Nick Sirianni. Oh, Nick Fangio and that defense. Boy.
And that's the main thing.
Drew, you're right, Philly. This all falls on Nick. Drew, you're not here, Drew? You're not here trolling the Cowboys? So, message for Jerry Jones. Bro, this might be the time that you want to go ahead and try and do something. The Eagles are dead in the water. Right now, the Commanders are the biggest threat in the NFC East. I can't believe I'm saying that. You guys suck.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, Dan.
If they were 1-3,
it's on, bro.
1-3, I think they would.
This is the first time. Oh my God. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand how much shit Dan and Philly 500 have given me. Seeing Jalen Hurts right here, sitting there on the sideline, just shaking his head like, oh, that's got to be a meme. That's got to be a meme right there. Jalen Hurts just shaking his head like, oh my God, no more, no mas. You guys have given me so much shit. I'm going to get just a taste of it back.
You could have a mixture, okay?
Oh.
And the problem with Hurts is that he turns the ball over.
Oh.
That's the biggest problem with him.
Oh.
But to me, the coach is the biggest problem.
I love it.
Michael Davis, Super Chat. Hurts is playing like he's on the take.
He's on the take.
Oh, this is how Hurts looks.
I love it.
Have a number 2 wide receiver.
I love it, people.
No, I mean,
Dan,
not good.
Get back to me, bro. Get back to me.
You know, the worst.
Both coaches are lame ducks. The Cowboys won today without even playing. Where's Leo? Yeah, Leo. Oh, you know what? It's going. I probably will lose about 1,000 subscribers this week because it's all weak ass Eagles trolls that won't have the cojones to show up, that have been talking mass shit. Look at Nick. Look at your coach, Nick Fangio. He's just looks like the old guy at the club. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 6.
3rd and 5.
And they get a first down.
The handoff, White.
Oh,
Missed tackle, missed tackle,
Eagles,
missed tackle.
you're so bad.
There's so
You
many
can't even
missed
get
tackles.
yards in garbage time. You can't even get garbage yards. Jeremiah Hamilton, shout out to you. One of these packages will be going to you, Jeremiah. Thank you for becoming a channel member. And Nick, I'll see you soon.
And then Ben, come up.
Oh man! Shout out to our new channel member here.
I hate his philosophy.
If you become a channel member,
as a Cowboy fan, Kellen Moore is completely.
You get your shot glass, and you end up getting your.
He's not.
Where's my stress? Where's my stress football? Oh, I'll grab another one.
Control or call everything.
Stress football.
And I think that hurts. Aaron, thank you for the super chat. He goes, game was in because
over and done. TD incoming. Oh, let them get a 40. Oh, they're not going to get the 40 burger.
I get it.
Oh. I love it.
He owns it.
Okay. If you've enjoyed what we've been doing here, make sure you hit the like button. We won't have to worry about Eagle fans this week. It's going to be very, very quiet. C Black. Saints just lost to the Falcons. 0-2 since the Cowboys.
Don't get mad.
C Black. Shout out to C Black.
Truth 500. I believe. I'm not mad at you. You can't keep saying the same thing and expect me not to respond. Especially during the emotions of a game.
I'm going to have to do. Okay. I'm going to be indignant.
I think that you want.
I'm going to have to buy a super chat.
But that's fine. His team ain't making the playoffs. They're gonna run the tables next 4 weeks. Stay focused every super chat. It starts with how he neglected the defense. He neglected the edge. To me, the biggest mistake Howie made was why did you get rid of Reddick? Should never have happened. Jack, thank you for super chat. Eagles have so many guys who the fans say stink, but nobody wants to blame Howie for Huff, White, Pickett. Too much Georgia. Oh, Howie's going to get a lot of blame because, especially when we get to the off season, because I'm going to go on a whole spiel about he needs not to be in charge of the draft anymore. Uncle David Super Chat goes, everybody crucify Hurts for not climbing the pocket, and the moment he does, that offensive line allowed him to get strip sacked. The fumble wasn't on him, in my opinion. He's got to feel that pressure, in my opinion, and he's got to tuck that ball and run or take the sack. Like you could feel and see that the guy was closing. He didn't have the time. So, I mean, it is what it is. Atlanta's going to.
Okay.
Atlanta beat.
Oh, I can't wait for the Dan Salio show this week. You might want to get locked up for that day. Oh man.
Thank you for super chat. This just looks like players don't believe in the coaches.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just give up the middle finger.
Hold on. Let me pull this down.
This shows.
Oh, damn. I got to go grab my wallet. Hold on.
Got a problem with the blitz. See, David Super Chat. So happy we spent all that money on Huff. I mean, what a dog. Hassan sucked compared to him. Why pay Hassan when you could have Bryce Huff? I know. I don't know how we got this lucky. The Merchant, thank you for Super Chat. This is 2012 Andy's last season all over again. We threw a lot of money at a good bit of players, and they ain't do nothing.
I got to change up.
The Huff signing is just killing us.
That's my old card.
Sirianni's to blame, does not prepare. I agree. I mean, to me, that's my number one blame is Nick Sirianni. It's really bad, man. It's really, really bad.
I got to change my card here to do this thing. Hold on.
Nope, not reading. He's not reading it. Hey, Kels, thank you for super chat. Y'all have a quarterback problem. Today we did. Yeah. I think he's going to be good after the bye. I bet Nick going to give play calling after the bye if Mr. Luke. I want to know. I really believe that Nick is calling the game plans in the first half. It just looks completely different. Fresh Prince Fitness, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, look, in the grand scheme of things, I think the Eagles will be able to recover off this loss. But it's just a frustrating loss because they just weren't ready to play. Torville Davis, no tackling equals no winning. Number one issue. No tackling. Defense. I mean, defense was soft. You allowed Baker Mayfield to go 14 of 15 to start this game with 3 touchdowns. I think that's unacceptable. Cowboys. I don't know. I don't know why Gainwell has to keep seeing the field. I don't understand that in the 2-minute drill, why Gainwell comes in and Barkley goes out. It makes no sense to me. We will be back. Calm down. Still early in the season. Yeah, it's early. Like I said, if we're I said this 2 weeks ago. If you're 2-2 going into the bye week, you'll be fine. You know, we're going to get healthy. That's
the heck?
Thing. Please, 500. Watching the way Hurts doesn't get the ball out, even if to all the world talent, is horrendous. I've seen rookies pass to make. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't disagree. I think it is a problem. You need time to read the defense. Hurts has no time, which is why you have to involve your running game earlier.
Okay, there we go.
When you become one-dimensional, like the Eagles did, right?
Okay.
Second half. Barkley breaks.
And let's hear it from Philly. Let's get this one in.
You don't go to Barkley the rest of the game. Like, why did you stop going away from him?
Jeremiah Hamilton, shout out to you for becoming a channel member.
Especially when Bowles blitzes the way he does, and Hurts is having a hard time with it. I mean, what does a team see in Dean? I don't know.
Jeremiah Hamilton.
Donnie Davis said something good I saw today. Danny Quinn and Saquon Barkley.
Oh, Lord.
Those guys were really good. They continue to play good. Brandon Graham, the fact that he can still produce at his age is amazing. And I really liked what I saw in them. Besides that,
boy, I got to see the super chat here. Colts won.
V. Davis super chat goes, so many opportunities to come back. Jalen Hurts playing like a little bitch. They had it. I mean, that turnover killed them. The Hurts turnover, that killed them. That killed the game. Mark Holmes, thank you for super chat. He goes, can't wait for Dan Stiller's show this week. You might want to get locked up for the day. Why you say that like that? Why you say that like that? I'll be ready for Dan Stiller's show. I know you're not going to have the balls to come in there and try to brag about your team.
Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Chan Dizzle, thank you for super chat. Go Buccaneers.
Oh, Philly.
Chris Scott, 37 months.
Oh.
Drive needed to change.
So,
agree. Needed.
Let's
Machine and White need to.
While we're here in Philly's misery, let's go ahead and say shout out to BetUS. Welcome, friends. It's week 4, and of course, we got to go ahead and get my dad's bets on with BetUS. So today, he's going to take the Minnesota Vikings +3, and of course, you know my dad always bets against the Commanders, and let's show you how easy it is. We're going to go right here to the Arizona Cardinals -3 points. The over and under is 48.5. We're going to click on that. We're going to risk $25 on each game, giving away the points, and boom. If we win in the Minnesota game, we got $20 on that, and if we win in the Arizona Cardinals game, we got $22. Hopefully, my dad will end up being a winner. So boom, just like that, bam. We're done. Don't forget, use the promo code YouTube150 to get your bet on up to $2,000 with a matching of 150%. Do it today. All right, there we go. Shout out to BetUS. And we'll see what we do here. We've got we took the Minnesota game, which is that one done yet? Minnesota and Green Bay, is that final yet? Houston came back, and they're ahead 24-20. And as soon as Minnesota, if they can hold on 31-22, my dad will be a winner on the early game. And we've got the Commanders game coming up. So shout out to BetUS. And definitely check them out and use the promo code YouTube150. All right, so we have gotten a little bit indignant here. Where's that one guy, Philadelphia? Oh, let's listen to a little bit more Philly 500.
I love that idea, to be honest. 500 next year, and he has to go. Not a good head coach. I agree. We need to get.
So we got
put his guys in a good position.
Field goal attempt, the 117 left for the Broncos, and let me go through and change the channel.
I wanted to.
We've got the Jets still down. If the Jets lose to Denver, they got a minute 22 left. Wow.
I don't know if you guys know, but Monday.
Bengals are up 34-24.
Double headers. I don't know what this deal is with these double headers for football.
Let's go Patriots. Screw the 49ers. Seattle winning that division.
This is what I'm going to do. Night football's 2 games this week.
No, Jeremiah Hamilton. My wife will have that, and so I'll get it from her. I'll get the updated list. Shout out to you. We'll be getting one of these to you.
Why? I got a weird feeling about the Titans. I'm also taking the over, which is 30.
I hope you didn't take the Eagles, bro.
Then, in the Seahawks-Lions game, I'm taking the Lions minus 3.5.
All right, let's start looking. Let's see. Oh, Arizona's up by 6 already. Okay, I need to grab the remote and change the channel.
The over 46, buy the hook, and that's my 4-game parlay. And if you like this bet, or if you want to do something else, go to BetUS, where you could get 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum. That's 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Just use promo code YouTube150. Don't worry about links in my description.
Washington is up. Washington is down already. 6-0. Damn.
Go to BetUS and use YouTube150. Get the best deal you can. That's 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum.
Let's see.
Only at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring this video. As a Giants fan, you guys need defensive. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Wink Martindale was what I wanted.
Martindale.
That was who I wanted this all season. But as soon as Fangio became available, you know.
Let's see. Which package do we see? Coming soon.
Can you show that Mark video of him crying?
Oh.
I'd have to find it.
Oh, go ahead. Look, yeah. I hope you can enjoy that. Let's see.
If we fire Sirianni, the problem is still there with Fangio's trash ass.
Let's see. The box is not set for the 4 o'clock games yet. Patriots to San Francisco.
Don't like the scheme at all.
I guess we'll go to that one for now.
It is a horrible.
Join live. Okay. Oh, poor Phil. Poor little Philly.
The Bay Buccaneers own us.
If we fire Sierra, the problem is still Fangio's trash-ass defense. Don't Trevor make $55 million? Yeah, he does. Trevor Lawrence stinks.
Shannon says, why does Mahomes say, I think he's trying to take a shot.
Okay.
Jonathan D, thank you for Super Chat.
So 3 minutes left for the Minnesota game, and as soon as that one's in the books, I'll call my dad and say, hey, you got some money. You got some money.
Yeah. And their day will come, you know.
I think Jaguars paid Trevor Lawrence all the money a little too soon. You think? Vikes about to score.
Team is clueless.
Yeah, my dad has actually 6 points with the Minnesota Vikings.
It's just frustrating.
Green Bay was favored on that one.
It starts with the coach, and I wish they would ask him tough questions.
Let the Redskins win the NFC East.
They will not ask him tough questions. And it's so frustrating.
Michael Anthony Fitness was right. What was he right about?
Eagles Army down on a
Oh, wait a minute.
I know you love C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
I need to find that video, Mike.
He wasn't. I didn't think C.J. Gardner-Johnson was good either. He was getting 4 games.
But we can do this one.
You would lose your mind.
He
was not good.
Hurts to pass. Throws. pick.
He's been great so far this season.
Horrible pass. Oh my God.
I fully take that. The errors here, and so wouldn't it be nice? Hate going to the bye with a loss. I do too. I mean, we'll survive.
Stupid!
Got to get healthy, but
Stupid throw!
It really annoys me.
Son of a bitch! What a bad throw! Stupid throw! Hurts to pass. Throw.
Oh boy. All right, San Francisco with the ball on their
I agree. The whole team was unprepared. I agree.
13-yard line.
Team was running.
All right, so far we got the Commanders coming out on offense. See Jalen Daniels.
They were not ready. Why is everyone blaming Hurts when the D let 130 yards? Defense was horrible. Horrible. I mean, the defense. Defense deserves a ton of blame, especially early on. There's enough blame to for everybody. That's how I look at it.
Take that L, buddy. Take that L, Philly 500.
The team not ready to play football.
Let me say shout out to Kid Cowboy. We paid no, we didn't pay. Dak Prescott, we got our money's worth out of him. He's played well. You can't blame all the Cowboys' problems on him, bro. Arthur Macon, hey Mark, have you gotten about me? I emailed you. Let me get back, Arthur. I've been a little bit busy with high school. I saw your email. I just haven't had a chance to get everything out because Michael's not here. But I've got all of these packages and kits and things that are going out. I've got pictures and prints, and I've got shirts. We got a whole lot that's going on. 3rd and 3 for the 49ers against the Patriots here, deep in their territory. Let's see what Brock Purdy's got.
Barkley early in the game. Like when you couldn't get a first
Brock
down,
Purdy back.
Like why not run it?
Trying to run. Running it. It's going to pick up the first down.
They didn't even try to run Barkley.
Jets missed the field goals and lost. Oh, bro.
No, you're starting to do it.
Damn.
I don't know what bandwagon we're talking about. You defense didn't get any 3 and outs. Like why is it only for you? Why is it only one thing? I don't get it. Like how can you not acknowledge that the defense stunk? The
49ers getting a drive going. Ooh, damn, he got popped in there.
Went 14 of 15 to start.
Have we heard Philly crying enough so far?
You can't just blame the offense. I blamed Hurts. I blame the offense. But you got
there's plenty of blame to go around, bro.
You can't just ignore
There's plenty of blame to go around.
That's my issue with you. You want me to only do
Daniels and New York Giants get their quarterback next. NFC East shift. Jonathan D. Shout out to Jonathan D.
Let me look for it. Did I miss it?
Lawrence Riley. Hey, Mark. Being an Eagle fan, I don't really care who wins. We suck. Bad good luck, all the teams we're playing today. But I like you talking. Oh, bro, I appreciate that, man. You know, it's nothing malicious. It's this is actually should be fun. This should be fun. I mean, believe me, they rode my ass last week on Dan's show, and I'm looking forward to riding theirs this week. And that's the way it should be. It's a week-to-week league. San Francisco with a good drive right now, getting across midfield. Washington,
I'll take either Hurts.
3rd down and 2.
Yeah, I would love that too. I'm very interested to see what those guys are going to be. Andy, thank you for super chat. They came out of the effort gate throwing to
3rd and 2 for Washington. We've got San Francisco ball on the 34-yard line.
Yeah, I agree.
And should have been taken down in the backfield.
It was like, why at one point do you not run the ball and at least get a first down? Give your defense a breath to breathe. But no, man, they were not good. Defense was not good. Offense was not good. It's bad. It was bad. Our defense was atrocious, and our offense was way too flat to start. Sirianni is the cancer killing our quarterback on our team. I agree with you. I agree with that. Ooh, I like Cam Ward. Yeah. Laurie has a lot to think about. He needs to step in and demand better work from the coaches and team. Blitz, tackling, O-line, faster pass release. I agree. Hey, Philly, my biggest nightmare is they resign Gainwell next year Please, oh God, please no more Gainwell. I don't want Gainwell. It's so dumb not to use Barkley in play action with Dodson and Shipley.
Oh
Nick's
boy,
out of the game plan. Nick's obsessed with Gainwell.
have we seen enough misery here with Philly 500, or should we continue to let him do the walk of shame? Philly, Green Bay, Pittsburgh are all getting beat bad. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't. I'm with you there, bro.
Fan since 2011. I'm just being real. Hurts could at least make a decent decision with throwing the ball. It'll weigh both hands and the ball game. No,
Jalen Hurts is not looking good with Kellen Moore.
I agree. His turnovers, the timing of his turnovers, especially, are killing us. They're killing us.
So he was 60% completion percentage, 158 yards, 1 TD, lost a fumble, and an 85 rating.
The offense has to
His regular season this year, he's got 3 TD passes, 4 interceptions, 2 fumbles, and an 85.9 rating.
Great or a good defense. And this
touchdown Washington. Looks like we're gonna have a shootout here.
The offense does have to protect the defense, but why are you coming out and throwing the ball when your quarterback
David Esquire, pause.
And your best player is your running back?
Danny Reed, we need more help with our defense. Shout out to Twan Eagle. See, that's a real man showing up. See, I'm not even going to give you shit, man, because, bro, I respect you for showing up after a molly-whopping like that. Eagles, it's a week-to-week league, man. You got a great win last week against New Orleans. All of a sudden, New Orleans has started out like gangbusters. Now, Derek Carr is looking like the car crash that he is.
Post earlier this morning using Creed scene from him.
Is Mark Holm the lion on the Wizard of Oz?
Our pieces fighting one-handed. Yeah.
No heart?
I mean, listen, those.
Jeff? Okay. Bye, Philly.
Swift red for 93 yards and 72.
Okay. All right. We'll let Philly. We'll get rid of Philly for y'all. We don't. We want to act like we've been there before. We want to act like we got some sense. Jeff, Mark Holmes, bro. All right, so shout out to Philly 500, who I don't even know what to say shout out for. All right, so we got San Francisco 2nd and 9 here. Brock Purdy 1 of 2 for 38 yards, going against New England. Poor Philly. Door-ass Eagles, 2nd and 9 on the 21, and just off the fingertips. I respect you for showing up, walk of shame, Eagles fan. That or they just are glutton for punishments. That could also be it too. Okay, and so for Philly 500,
disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No. They suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slide. They shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slide. They shit on you. Kill them.
Oh my goodness. Did he say they cock it on them?
Hate the style of defense.
Yeah, but D-Law, it's definitely bad news. It could be 4 to 8 weeks. He may go on injured reserve, and that's not what we need right now. What we actually need today, what we actually need today is we need to all be Arizona Cardinals fans today because right now Washington's in a prime position to start taking control of the division. Yeah, we definitely need a loss by the Commanders. And is that a catch by Kittle? I think that is a catch. 1st and goal. Commander scoring streak, 15. Wow. 15 straight scoring drives. Damn. No wonder Washington is good. He stole our players. David, yeah, I've got lots of meltdown ones. I've got to basically, when I end the stream, cut them up. Galen Miller. Mark, are we still a powerhouse in the NFC? I don't know that there's any team right now. Well, actually, you have to say Minnesota. that's a powerhouse right now. Right now, that's the only one that you can look at and say Minnesota has played well every week. And that game is still going on. Still waiting to finish that one, see if my dad can get his winnings on BetUS. All right, 7-7. Right now, Washington and Cardinals game. Cardinals with the ball, first down on the 30-yard line. Kyler Murray buying time in the pocket, trying to find something, gets a screen out, and they pick up 6 yards when it could have been a sack. And we got the 40-winders knocking on the door, third down and goal from the 4. Nope. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. All right. And let me see if I can find a multi-screen over here. Let's see. Let's see. Cleveland, San Francisco, Kansas City. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll get the Cleveland Browns game. We'll get the 49ers game. We'll get the Raiders and Cleveland. All right. Looks like this is going to be an offensive shootout here right now. So far, there's been no defense in this game. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Offsides, Washington. He jumped. Free play. Oh. He jumped. It was free play, and they picked up first down. Oh, man. Green Bay scored. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Are you kidding me? Green Bay scored with 56 seconds left? It's 31-29? No. .21 seconds. And it looks like Minnesota's going to get the win. 31-29. Thank God we got the points on that one. Damn. That got too close there at the end. Minnesota, 4-win team. First one there at 4 wins. Damn, Deshaun Watson got jacked up on that play. They are killing Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts on the on Philly's podcast right now. All righty. Cardinals 3rd and 9. Come on, Cards. Overthrow. Damn. Incomplete. Damn. 4th and 9. They'll have to kick. Cry, Eagles cry. Vikings win 31-29. Thank God. Of Green Bay made a comeback. All righty, here we go. So no score in Kansas City and the Chargers. Chargers with the ball. Good kick by the Cardinals, getting them to pin down deep. Let's go, Cardinals. Beat the Commanders, so we'll be in first place. Third and 2 for Cleveland. Just outside the red zone. And they got it. San Francisco up 3-0. Jets game was like, oh my God, Jets lost that. Yeah, they missed the field goal in the end. 10-9 against Denver. Are you kidding me? That was ugly, man. It doesn't get much uglier than that. Very bad news for D-Law. Yeah. It is definitely bad news. Yeah, that's it, without a doubt. Losing D-Law and losing DeMarcus Lawrence and Micah is going to hurt us. Let's make no bones about it. It's going to make it tough. But we've also now seen like the Steelers. Seems like the shine is off of that team at the moment. Clarence Hill said the Cowboys are a likely Arizona win away from being tied for first place at the NFC East. Don't jinx it, bro. Holly Pierce says, well, I need to take a nap. Talk to y'all later. Have a good nap, Holly. Appreciate you being here. 716 people still hanging with us. Appreciate that. 735 likes. And we have 85 people on the other channel with 125 likes. Appreciate that. And right now, it looks like Cleveland might be getting on the board first. And we have no score right now. Justin Herbert getting the Chargers going right now. They against Kansas City. They're almost in the red zone right now. 8:36 to go there. All right, so in case you have not heard, I want to go ahead and get the read this with D-Law. Sources. Dallas Cowboys defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence will not need surgery because of his LASIK fracture injury to his right foot since the bones are not displaced. But he is looking at a 4 to 8 week abstinence as he recovers from it. So at least it doesn't need to be surgery, but we've seen Tony Pollard have that before, and I think he's had that before. The injury is not as severe as the ones that threatened the careers of quarterback Jordan Lewis 2 years ago, but Lawrence is likely going to be placed on injured reserve, which would keep him out for at least 4 games. Lawrence is looking at potential return in November. On Friday, Coach Mike McCarthy said the expectation was that Lawrence and edge rusher Mike Parsons, who were dealing with the left high ankle sprains, will play again this season, although he did not know which of the two were the worst at the time. So basically what we had heard before, that he could be out for the whole month, is where we are. It looks like Washington just got the first down deep in their territory, ball on the 17-yard line. So it's definitely not good news at all. We did bring in Carl Lawson, who has been elevated from the practice squad twice, and will most likely stay off the practice squad that whole time. We're going to have Marshawn Nealon and Chauncey Golson will be our main players. So right now we are about as thin gets at edge rushing. You look for the Cowboys to possibly need to sign somebody else. The only problem is there's not decent edge rushers that are just sitting on the sideline. There just aren't. There's not a whole lot of options, and basically, Lace Fret. Okay, yeah. Forgive me. I know my pronunciation is not good. Mark, will this make me stronger? Of course, it'll make you stronger. Anything that doesn't kill you always makes you stronger. San Francisco has to settle for a field goal here, and they're up 6-0 on New England, and not looking like the juggernaut that everybody figured they would be. Washington driving, they get the ball up to the 34-yard line on first down. We'll see what we see. After seeing Green Bay did almost come back. You don't see any super teams except maybe Minnesota. Minnesota is 4-0 right now. New Orleans, who started out hot and looking like world beaters, are now 2-2. San Francisco early on is struggling with New England at home. And, of course, the Giants lost to us. Falcons found a way to win, so now they're 2-2. There are no juggernaut teams right now in the NFC, and this is where Jerry Jones needs to go ahead and look and say, there's some opportunities out here, and maybe they need to look at trying to trade for somebody. Hassan Reddick, I know that's going to cost you a whole bunch of money, but a move like that, if you can keep him from going to the Eagles and help your team, bro, you got to start looking at this from that standpoint right now and saying, let's make a move to try and really do something special. So there's that. Yeah, Chargers just scored, so they're up first on KC. And it's still early in the season. I will say that as well. So definitely bad news for the Cowboys. Everybody's got Bills, but I got Ravens. You know, it's time for the Bills to look bad. Bill's about to drop 38 points. Or am I tired? I don't know. I am a little sleepy today, and I don't know why, because I actually slept late this morning. Maybe that's why. Come on, Cards. It's 108 degrees outside in Arizona. Damn. Bland is eligible to come off this week, but we don't know if he will or if they're playing on it. 2nd and 4 for Washington, and they pick up 1. Okay. When Lane Johnson returns, your line will be okay. Okay. Well, I tell you what, Eagles got all kinds of problems right now. Come on, Cardinals. Come on, Cards. 1st and 10. Washington, tell you what, man. Washington looks pretty good right now. They are moving that ball like crazy. He's 7 out of 7 right now. He's going to be the rookie of the year if he stays healthy. Best completion for the first 3 weeks of the season, 80%. San Francisco taking control now. Boom. Touchdown. Jacoby Brissett intercepted, pick 6. Wow. So much for that game. Jalen Daniels runs it for 3 yards, just short of the first down. All right, San Francisco's back. GMG, what's up, Mark? With that Jerry say in the back. Oh, fire the GM. Fire the GM. That was trending this week on Twitter. Yep, linebackers make all the difference in the world. Did he get in? If he didn't, he's on the 6-inch yard line. Yep, they got in. Micah, shut up and take note. Mark, this will make us strong. Will this make me stronger? Yes, Aisha will definitely make you stronger, girl. Definitely. Because here's the thing about hard times, though. If you don't have hard times, you don't know how to appreciate good times. Chad says, we in trouble. Kansas City not starting out too good right now. There we go. Get him. Oh, how did you let him get away? Damn. That should have been a sack. Not even a visit to Pinks can fix the Eagles. Did the Eagles win today? Hemingway, no, they did not win today. They got their lunch handed to them. Oh, man, Washington touchdown. Damn. Great run. Great run. The Commanders might end up being in first place by themselves at the end of the day. That would be crazy. Let's meet Philly 500 at Pink's, Mark. All right. Great news. Okay, I tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to call my dad real quick. Hey. Okay, so I have good news.
What's the good news?
Well, the first bet, you bet on Minnesota and took the points, and they won 31-29.
That's amazing how them games come out like that. Man.
Well, they seem so lopsided, but you had the points though, so you won with ease. Now, I don't know about this Commanders game The Commanders right now, they're moving the ball pretty good.
That quarterback they got is right.
Oh, man.
He right. That's one of them. I got to give credit where it's due.
I hate to, too. If the Commanders win, then that means they're in first place in our division. But at least the Eagles got their lunch handed to them today.
Yes, they got beat.
They looked terrible.
They did. They sure did.
Yeah.
But Commanders ain't won yet.
No, they haven't. No, but they're up 14-7. So we'll see what we're going to see. All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. See you in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly will. All right. Love you.
Love you too, man. Bye-bye.
All right. It's so far so good. Worst case today is my dad will break even, but it's early in the Commanders game. But definitely check out BetUS. 150% matching if you use YouTube 150. David Wiley, what's up, David? We're sitting here chilling right now. Right now, San Francisco kicking ass 13-0. Jacoby Brissett with the pick 6. We have Kansas City kind of bogging down early in this game. Chargers moving the ball right now. Ball on the 35-yard line, up 7-0. Commanders up 14-7. Looking good. They may have gotten themselves a quarterback. And so we'll keep on watching this. Hang on for 1 second. I got to take a look at the water in the fish pond, okay? Just relax your body for a minute. Okay, we're back. All right, Chargers going for a field goal to take a 10-0 lead over Kansas City. And they got it. All right, Cardinals, need you guys to do something here. And San Francisco, let me see if I can find a better combination, because right now, let's see. I damn sure don't feel like watching San Francisco kicking ass. I guess that's really the only combination. Yep, that's really the only combination, because that's all the games for the 4 o'clock. Damn. Okay. So I've got all the games here. Chargers got a coach that matters. Thanks, I appreciate the support, Dirt Nasty. Says Matt. Number 4, playing too hard. It's a regular season. Okay. Second and 4. Come on, Kyler Murray. And they got 3 of it. Third down and a yard. Come on, Kyler. Incompletion. Got to punt the ball. Cardinals might get blown out at home. Damn. Cardinals got to do something. Punting the ball back and giving it back to Daniels. Daniel looks like the real deal right now. And Pat Mahomes with an interception. Oh, my God. I didn't think that actually ever happened to Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes, 3 of 4 for 40 yards, 1 interception. And thus far, they've got 1 rush for 3 yards. Chargers, Justin Herbert is 5 for 5 for 55 yards, 1 TD. Pittsburgh lost, yes. Eagles lost, yes. Alrighty. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to have some ass games this evening here. It's not looking good. It's going to be great. Hemingway, this week definitely is going to be a lot easier than last week, but we got bad news of our own, losing D-Law for possibly 2 months, and Micah Parsons literally week to week. We're going to be hurting on defense, but at least the Steelers aren't looking as good as we thought they were. So that's some good news, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. Right now, San Francisco looks like they're going to be blowing out New England. Doesn't look like they've got a chance at all. And Washington, Daniels. Daniels looks like a veteran right now. Robinson, Washington. I don't want to say this, but Washington looking really good right now. Cleveland up 10-0. You're right. They're doing everything they're doing right now is working. Boom, first down. Washington is kicking ass right now. They're ball midfield right now. Uh-oh. There we go. Interception, Cardinals. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right, there we go. William, I hope it's not RG3 moment, but it might be. Interception. That was a hell of, yeah. I hope by RG moment, I hope you don't mean that it's a knee injury. I mean that he gets injured. That's the problem with Washington. It seems like Washington is always the place that quarterbacks' careers go to die. Wait a minute. Hold on. The FanDuel commercial, this kicker doesn't fit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was the Eagles look strong. He's better than RG3. No one happened. They can barely sneeze at the quarterback now. Yeah, but it's something about FedEx Field, man. It's something about FedEx Field. Some people he didn't slide. How you doing today, Jamison Taylor? Matt says. Only one pick for JD5. Could Cleveland get back to 500 today? Hurts ain't worth all that money. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be fun this week with the oh, man, I can't wait. This week is going to be so much fun. FedEx Field, the world's largest toilet bowl. Yeah. Oh, Boss Cowboy. Shout out to Boss Cowboy. According to Dak Garbage Yard Theory, Jalen Hurts should have 400 yards by now versus Tampa. It's not easy to battle back like your haters say it is. Oh, damn. Okay, so we got a turnover now. And second and 10, they lose 6 yards. Cardinals can't seem to get anything going. Eagles trending. Nolan Smith, Mike Evans. Let's see. See what they got to say about that. You're a sick person if you hate watching. If you're watching the Eagles. Do you like seeing the Eagles lose? Yes. The Eagles just had Nolan Smith and man coverage one-on-one with Chris Godwin. Wow. Oh, boy. Eagles lost. Scooter Magruder's going crazy. Damn. Philadelphia Eagles defense right now. Jeez, they're getting killed on Twitter. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay, Cardinals get a takeaway and couldn't do anything with it. That's not good. They are killing the Eagles on Twitter. Check it out. Oh, my God. Eagles. Oh, my God. Please stop running at me. Oh, my God. Baker Mayfield, every time he plays the Eagles, they're showing pictures of Tom Brady. Oh, my God. Couldn't happen to a nicer team. Rice out there the rest of the game. Hey, a win's a win, bro. A win's a win. And right now, Cleveland doesn't look that bad. Cleveland might go back to 500, and they lost to the Giants. So, I'm going to enjoy this win, bro, okay? I'm going to enjoy my win. So, you can't steal that from me, 49er fan. Mind you, if you win today, we'll have the same record. You know that, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Eagles in full meltdown. Cowboys will make them look elite, unfortunately. Well, I feel actually after seeing the Steelers game, I feel a little bit better going into that game, even though we do have D-Law and Micah Parsons gone. But the Cowboys may need to make a move to try and bring in some more bodies to help shore up. It's too late for anybody to make an impact for this week coming up, but we need to get some depth. Pittsburgh plays physical, and they don't ever beat those type of teams. Luckily, their offense ain't that good. Hopefully, it's Russell Wilson we face, or Fields. All right. Kyler Murray, you got to do something, bro. Eagles fans always making excuses. You got that right. That's a good. The Cardinals need a stop here. They need to get some good field position. 3rd and 15. Come on. He's got all day to throw. Overthrew that one. Although it could have been caught. Okay, they forced a punt at least. Kansas City, 3rd and 15. They got to run. I'm sorry, 1st and 15. Run up the middle. Kansas City trying to get something going right here. And hold on. Okay. I'm going to have to listen. I'm going to do this here. I mean, we don't have a dog in the fight, but I'm curious as Seth Joyner. I've got to listen to him. You know he's going to be killing the Eagles. Damn, he danced around just to get knocked around even more. San Francisco is going to this is going to be a blowout for San Fran, and it should be against. First and 10 in the red zone.
Trying to figure out, what's going
Seth
on.
Joyner.
Let's listen. The issue.
I agree with you guys entirely when it comes to Vic Fangio identifying those dogs on the defense. But the other thing is, we can't forget how long Vic Fangio's been at this. And what's the old saying? You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Right. I don't think anything's changing with Vic Fangio. If he can get something to change within his players, wholeheartedly agree with you. But the other person that I think needs to look in the mirror for a long period of time, maybe even a full 2 weeks, is Jalen Hurts. Because one of the big things going into this season was not turning the football over. What has he done this season? He has turned the football over. You could go ahead and say, all right, good. In a couple weeks, I'm going to have A.J. Brown back. I'm going to have Devontae Smith back. I have Dallas Goedert now. I could use him, especially when I have those other weapons in the offense. But I got to protect the football. And you're seeing far too many times with Jalen Hurts, turnovers on first down. Ill-advised turnovers, when you're talking about ill-advised throws on first down, where you could obviously live to fight on the very next play, not another day, but the very next play. And then you see him in a very tight window today when the Eagles are starting to push back in that game. We had an argument in the green room as to whether or not that fumble was really his fault. Should have felt the pressure. First down, understand you have an opportunity when you know you're being pressured.
Wow, they're killing him.
Football, get out of the pocket. That was an example, I think. He held on to the ball too long. Should have gotten rid of that pocket, or gotten out of that pocket and made a play. These next 2 weeks, Jalen Hurts needs to say, am I the franchise guy or not? Because one thing I definitely learned in the Carson Wentz era here in Philadelphia, as the quarterback, you have a great opportunity to be the deodorant to that stink. Everything else stinks. Hurts had an opportunity to be that deodorant today, and he came up short of doing that.
It is.
Damn, he said deodorant to the stink.
For Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni.
I like my coffee with keto coffee cream in it.
Mindset of Jalen in terms of what you want him
and
to do
heavy cream.
Offense. It may be changing the style of how you call the plays. It's a three-headed component here. It's the quarterback, the OC, and the head coach. They have to come to a meeting of the minds over the next 2 weeks before their next game in terms of how do we want to utilize this $250 million
Hurts his cheeks, especially against the blitz.
From his arsenal and our play calling to make him excel and be more efficient in the overall play scheme.
Bailey, I'm sorry. That question really put the quarter in the machine.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Bailey's like, hey, I'm
waiting.
Hey,
Bailey,
they're killing him.
Bailey Livesey. Yes, what's our second question?
Okay, moving on to the second question. The defense
they're taking
looked
questions.
lost today. What do you think is currently the weakest link on the defense?
I'll tell you what the weakest link is. It's twofold. Lack of rush and a lack of tackling. The fundamentals of the game, for some reason, evade this team. I think this team has to go back to the drawing board. And Vic Fangio, okay, I know you like your four-man front. Guess what? Your four-man front stinks. You're going to have to apply more pressure. Maybe take a page out of Todd Bowles' book. You're going to have to start bringing him in from odd angles and stuff like that. Cheat a safety down. Cheat a cornerback down. Do something because your four-man blitz is not enough. You made Baker Mayfield look like the guy in the booth today, Tom Brady. He went down the field, walked down the field on your defense that took it to Derek Carr and the Saints last week. He walked down the field on your defense all day, and you did nothing to adjust to it. So you, Mr. Guru of defensive coordinators, you need to go back to the drawing board and figure out, okay, what do I do differently to get more effectiveness out of this personnel?
Seth, what do you got? Who's in your crosshairs the most?
I still think it begins and ends with the three guys in the middle. I really do. You've got to dominate the line of scrimmage.
They're killing them, guys.
If you can't dominate the line of scrimmage, you can't win. Now, and I get it. Today, the game plan was to get the ball out of their hands, so the pass rush wasn't going to get there anyway. So if that's the case, then you got to get your corners up and you got to get them to challenge the wide receivers a little more and make that quarterback come off his first read and go to his second read to give your pass rush time to get there.
Wow.
We talked about it, I think, in week one when
Matt says you say nice thing about the Eagles.
We were
you
talking
don't have
about
to
the
today.
whole Hassan Reddick thing. And,
Can we
he
leave
said
Nick
that the
Sirianni
Eagles don't have
dead?
any interest in bringing him back. It's not going to happen. And you know what I said to you back then? You remember what I said? I said,
talk to me about week 4.
I said, talk to me.
I remember.
Wow.
Talk to me about it by week 4. Because the truth of the matter is, you can either rush the pass or you can't.
Right.
Okay.
You can't. And we have problems with
Nolan
ourselves.
Smith and Bryce Huff can't rush the passer.
Right.
And they're not going to magically turn into these great pass rushers.
Azteca, Aguilar. You're right. They don't even want to give Baker Mayfield credit.
It ain't going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Right now, it's not looking like Kansas City's day to day. It looks like the Chargers seem to be the one with all the momentum right now early.
Is slim to
49ers, 20-0.
This is what they brought
Jeez.
upon themselves when they believed that Bryce
Cleveland
Huff
up
would be
10-7.
an every down player. This is what they brought upon them when they drafted
Ward family, what's up, man? How are you doing,
over
bro?
the last year and a half, that he's just not that guy. So how are you going to fix that? The only way you can fix it is by
He's not that
scheming
guy.
up blitzes. And the Eagles, Vic Fangio, from what I've seen, he doesn't scheme up blitzes the way that Todd Bowles does. Todd Bowles gets 5, 6, 7 guys up in the line. And sometimes they come and sometimes they drop.
Right.
Sometimes this guy comes, he sugars real hard, and he drops out and they send a guy from the other side. Everybody else has that creativity on the defensive side of the ball.
This FanDuel commercial is killing me. I don't know if you guys seen this Eagles commercial, FanDuel. Oh, I got to get a copy of this thing.
We're playing zone. We still got to either drop him off or drop Nolan Smith off on the other side or drop BG off.
Mark put a compressor on my voice.
Send those 5. When they come with a 5-man blitz, they bring the Kobe Dean. And he runs up in there like Velcro on his chest and gets stuck on either the offensive lineman or the back.
Like he's got Velcro on his chest. No, he didn't.
The passer.
No, he didn't.
You know what? They have a linebacker that can, and for some reason or other, they don't want to play him.
No.
And y'all know who it is.
Right.
I've never heard that one before. Like he's got Velcro on his chest. No.
And Nolan Smith can't rush. Maybe it's this scheme because Bryce Huff could do it in the jet scheme. That's why he got $51 million. He only played 40% of the snap.
Oh,
but
man.
why was he that much more effective in the jet scheme and he's lost in this scheme? You look at his stat total. For that kind of money, give me that kind of money. I go out there and make 1 assisted tackle in 4 games. Give me that kind of money. I'll go out there and break
Jeff,
my
you're right. We're missing him at the moment. But things change quickly in the NFL, bro.
But it's the onus
things
of
change
the
fast in
coordinator
the NFL.
to find something that makes him fit. Even if you play him less in terms of percentage of snaps, find
He's right. He's
something
going to be
that
on
suits the
Jalen
overall
Hurts.
scheme where he can be more effective and be more disruptive. Because right now, that man's on a milk carton. He's nowhere.
They are killing him, guys. You hear this?
Last week I had an epiphany about Bryce Huff. Based upon something that Vic Fangio said throughout training camp and towards the end of camp. Bryce Huff is a $53 million project.
Wow.
$53 million project.
A project of $53 million.
A $53 million project.
$53 million project.
Vic Fangio said he's learning how to play the position. When the reporters asked him how he's coming along, he said he's learning how to play the position. Every day he's getting a little bit better. How in the hell do you go and sign a guy?
How you going to sign a guy?
$53 million project. He's learning how to play the damn position.
Right.
Can you please tell me how that makes sense?
I can't. But I go back to what I said. Why is he so ineffective in this system compared to the Jet system?
Because he wasn't ready for the promotion.
He had 11,
that much.
He had 11 sacks in that Jet system.
Because the Jets
They used him in the right situations.
That those 11
Not an
sacks
every
last
down
year
guy.
was an anomaly. They knew that. If that wasn't the case, they would have turned around and paid him $53 million. But they was more than happy to jettison him and let Hassan and get Hassan Reddick. They were more willing to do that than to sign the 25-year-old guy. They were willing to bring on the 29, about to turn 30-year-old guy. So that told me that the Jets knew something about him that the Eagles didn't know, and they fleeced the hell out of Howie Rose.
But real quick, one more question. Let's finish the line. We got one more comment we got to get to.
Sorry, Bailey.
That's all right. Bailey Lindsay,
like,
our final question.
hello.
Our final comment. Go for it, please.
Last but not least, we discussed coaching concerns last week, but let's revisit this. Do we need to be concerned moving forward with this coaching staff?
Yes, I will answer that right away.
With the coaching staff?
I'm terrified,
Oh, yeah.
especially with the head coach. You kidding me? Seth, how about you?
Wow.
D-Gun, you go ahead, because I want to think before I speak.
Oh, Lord.
Choose your words
Should
carefully.
we be concerned about this coaching staff? Absolutely, and it's not just the head coach.
The sky
It
is
also
falling
the
on the Eagles,
coordinators at
y'all.
this point. They have to get more out of what they have. And we understand that there are players that are going to fall by the wayside along the way. But as we looked at this roster at the beginning of the season, we thought it was one of the deepest rosters in the National Football League. It hasn't been that case for 4 weeks now. It has been inconsistent in terms of how they attack, what they do right, and obviously glaringly what they do wrong.
They've been doing a lot wrong.
Offensively, Kellen Moore, well established in the game. Defensively,
Is he?
Vic Fangio considered one of the godfathers of defensive coordinators in the National Football League. Show me. You're paying all these people a lot of money. Head coach, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator. That's a whole lot of money you're paying guys to be successful in the National Football League and to reach your ultimate goal of not just to get to the playoffs, but to get deep to the playoffs and possibly win the Super Bowl. As of right now, I'm concerned dearly about the three-headed brain trust that runs this offense and defense for the Eagles.
Seth, do you want? The
I think what he's saying is their coaching staff
No,
is
you wanna
ass
fire it
ass.
No, because
I think that's what he's saying.
D-Gun just validated some things, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, but I'm going to take it a step further.
Okay.
I'm concerned about Howie Roseman
Oh.
because Nick Sirianni didn't hire these guys. Howie Roseman hired these guys. Nobody built this roster but Howie Roseman, okay?
Uh-huh.
So when it's all said and done,
I said this
they're
2
gonna
weeks
hold
ago.
Nick Sirianni
The shine is off
accountable
Nick
for it all.
Sirianni.
But at the end of the day, nothing gets done without the okay of Howie Roseman. So you brought in a defensive coordinator who has shown 2 games out of 4 that he's good enough to get the job done. You brought in an offensive coordinator, who's shown for 2 out of 4 games that, hey, you can get something done. Jalen Hurts has even shown, coming into week 4.
I told you Eagle fans are
he's second in the
delusional.
NFL
Oh, I'm
overall.
enjoying this so much.
Warlock, Hell Knight, and
Yep.
Archdemon in one stack.
I got an
I
ad.
think that means there are only 2 here.
Lamar Jackson, okay? So that lends some validity to the fact that, hey, you know what? Maybe the coaches aren't getting the most out of these players that they can get out
Or
of them.
maybe the
But at
players
end
just
of the
suck.
day, the accountability has to begin and start with Howie Roseman and the coach.
Angry Cowboy
The
fan.
roster that he's built and the
All that
NFL
firepower for
on
nothing.
Both sides of it to actually get it done.
Bailey Livesey, thank you so much for chiming in right there with those 3 comments from our comment section. Appreciate the comments, and Bailey, above all, I appreciate your patience.
Of course. Anytime. Thank you.
Bailey Livesey joining us right there, our social media correspondent. We'll be back with the Bet Parks post-game show presented by Pond La Hockey from Parks Casino.
Wow.
And there's a look right there at the 3.
What's funny is, this is interesting because, the fans have been killing Dak Prescott and saying Dak sucks, right? I mean, because Dak's got 6 TDs and 2 interceptions in his 4 games. Jalen Hurts has 3 TDs, 4 interceptions, and 2 fumbles. And he's had a lot more weapons than what Dak Prescott, including having Saquon, who has been an absolute positive beast. So, looking at that, sorry, Eagle fans, Jalen Hurts sucks. Okay. So, my question for y'all is, how are y'all feeling right now? Do you feel better or worse about the Cowboys, knowing that this is a week-to-week league, that people can look like ass from one week to world beaters? Right now, Kansas City looks like they're lost. New England just doesn't look like they're going to get any. You feel worse? All right, Washington going for a field goal here. Gil, sucks is an underestimate. Listen, bro, ain't nobody looked good consistently except for Minnesota so far this season. You had Green Bay lose today, barely, to Minnesota. And Washington gets the field goal. Washington up 17-7. Right now, Washington looks like the best team in the division. I can't believe I'm saying that. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold up, people.
So you go on a tear that entire rookie season. You have, I think, one bad game. And after that bad game, Cowboys owner Jerry Jones comes out and publicly questions if Tony Romo should be starter again. And, I mean, to your credit, you said all the right things. But deep down, what are you thinking in, those private moments?
Another doubter. Whether he meant it intentionally or whether he was just trying to raise another man up, it was just another doubter. Because I've done so much for this time, and you're still questioning that, that's all right. But to give him a little bit of credit, he saw what Tony had done. So I think of that as well. So that's what allows me not to have any personal tension to a guy, because I always try to see out of their eyes, see their perspective. But for me, it was just, hey, it's another doubter, and I can't wait to make you.
Who got carted off for Kansas City?
At the time?
No, because it's words. I've got the opportunity to go practice tomorrow. I've got the opportunity to go play in the game. So I would only be.
Wait a minute. Who got carted off for Kansas City? Oh, man. Rashid Rice was carted off? Oh, man. Kansas City got problems. Got big problems. I missed that. Damn. Cowboys Thursday night win over Giants draws regular season streaming record. All righty. Oh, Philly. Oh, Lordy. Philly shakedown. Let me look for that. I love living in their misery. Awful wish Rashid Rice fast recovery. I missed that.
And why is this shit still continuing? Still.
It's hard to say, oh, that's Kellen
We
Moore.
will always be the biggest draw.
Like it looked last year.
Still waiting for our
It's
demise.
always the first half or first quarter. It's like in the second half, it always looks way different. It is what it is. Eagles Army down on Denver Super Chat. This game was over before they got off the bus. The game plan was terrible. Execution was terrible. How can they watch this defense and think it's okay? I agree with
Joey Shakes looks kind of thin there.
Totally agree.
Has Joey lost some weight there?
Super Chat hurts 27 turnovers in 22 games. That's a big part of the problem. It is because, and especially the timing. It's like every time you're about to do something,
Missed it too. It
get
happens.
back in a game, you have these unforced turnovers. Jacob, thank you for Super Chat. This year we went to the Super Bowl. We controlled the clock, running the ball effectively. And it
All
opened
right,
up
looks like the
pass
Chargers have control of this game.
I know, and the thing is crazy.
With Rice going out,
You
carted
have the
off,
running back to
looks
do
like
it.
Kansas City is shell-shocked right now.
Do it. Brian, thank you for Super Chat. I'm sorry, fellas. We have the woke Danny Dimes as our quarterback.
The woke.
I can't
What?
support a guy who likes
Gives the ball the other team.
to the other team.
Oh man,
Overpaid
that's too
fake
funny.
Aurora quarterback. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's frustrating. It really is.
Poor Philly.
Mr. Wing, thank you for super chat. Philly Joey, why can't the Eagles come into this game running the ball? They won last year with Swift. They couldn't run against the heavy blitz. Please help me understand. I'm trying to figure it out too. Like, are they thinking like, oh, well, we use Barkley as a decoy, we'll keep him fresh, and then we'll go to our receivers, and they won't be expecting it. Like,
Been wrong about the Eagles so far.
But when your
your
defense is getting
Still can't believe it was Thursday night.
to just come out
Pregame show, super crazy.
Downs and give them a break on the sideline and let them regroup, and they just would not run the ball. And it's 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. It was really insane.
Your defense is going to get tired. They're going to be gassed in this over 100-degree weather. 90-something felt like over 100 degrees, so they were dying out there. Guys were cramping up. It got worse as the game went on. So it's just, then when they started having a couple good drives, maybe high tempo, whatever, killer on penalties, or you know what I mean, and then it resulted in a sack or a turnover by Jalen Hurts. Even in the fourth quarter, like there was one where Levante David, he threw a pass to the sideline. Levante David tripped. That probably would have been a pick. That Dean on defense, their Dean on Tampa Bay's defense almost got a pick on it. I mean, it was almost like 2 picks he almost thrown. It's how far does this go? You go into a bye week now with so many issues. Like, we're talking about edge rushers. We're not even talking about – we didn't think the team would play like this today, but holy crap. Now there's even more going on. And
they are literally – the sky is falling.
It's excuse. There's got to be a point where he loses this locker room. Like, there's got
Dak made Kellen Moore look good in Dallas. I think we're about right on that one.
I wish the media would hold him accountable.
The Eagles' offense is atrocious.
How much influence are you having in the first quarter and stuff of games calling the plays? Because I'm telling you, it looks exactly like it did. If you look at the Tampa Bay game,
Angry, you were on the Cowboys pregame show? I missed that.
It's the same game plan.
They beat us the same
Congratulations, man.
Same thing. And nothing changed. Brian Pumper says Hurts can't help himself. He's
damn nice, Angry Cowboy. Congratulations on that, man. If you got the clip of it, I'd love to see it, man.
Jalen seems to force that aren't there and has poor pocket pressure. I thought we just did for the first 5 minutes here. Did we not? Did we not hold him accountable?
Yeah, I
just thought we did.
LB 31. Wow, folks need to fall back off Dak's hate. 27 turnovers with all those weapons is crazy. Yeah, Jalen Hurts leads the NFL in turnovers since the beginning of last year, I believe.
Has to be better.
Yeah.
Lucas, they were super chat goes bench Slade too. He's horrible. Rodgers is better.
The funny thing when they say bench somebody, you got to have somebody else who's going to be better.
He does not.
He's lacking right now. Very lacking.
Zay Boogie, thank you for a super chat. He goes, O-line not blocking well, which causes forced throws or forced fumbles. Yeah, the offensive line I didn't think was good either. Drop passes, penalties, bad coaching on both sides, missed tackles, average quarterback play. Listen to offense will thrive if they ran through Barkley. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is. You have the fix right there. You just got to use it. 10 carries for 87 yards? It's unacceptable that he would have 10 carries in a game. It just, especially when, like, doesn't the coach look and go, wow, my running back has 8.7 yards a carry. That means every 2 carries, I have a first down.
Yeah,
like,
and
it's dumb.
And Nick is blaming the fucking... He's blaming the 3 and outs for, well, Saquon would have more, but it's a 3 and out, so he didn't have any more opportunities because it was a 3 and out. You get what I'm like? That's what he said today.
That tells you he's scripting the plays. That those plays must be scripted, like 9 straight pass plays in a row, because you literally had like 4 and outs. Like me, let's say I come out throwing one series, they go down, score. I get the ball back, I go out 3-0 another series, they go down, score. The first thing I'm going to do is say, all right, listen, we got to get some first downs here. We got to change the momentum here. Let's settle down. Let's get Barkley going. That would be the first thought that comes to my mind. But they don't do it. You know, it's really just dumb. You know? Trump Beat says, how many times did they run Barkley left behind that monster side of the ball? Nick is simply dumb. I mean, I don't know how many times he went left, but I mean, he had 10 total carries. And then he breaks off one to start the half, puts you back in the game. I think they gave him the ball 2 times the rest of the game. And then Kenneth Gainwell's in.
Are you enjoying? Should I put him out of their misery?
Like, I'm done with Kenneth Gainwell. I want to see Shipley.
At least if you're down receivers, I would have rather used Shipley as like a receiving back or line him up. So, like, that's why I don't know why Will Shipley is not getting the reps. Why is Devin White for another week a healthy scratch? Like, probably could have used him today, especially against his former team. He wasn't even at the game today. He didn't even fly with them today.
Washington is looking really good. All right, Kansas City just got a score. They're back in the game. And time for the Chargers going back to being the Chargers.
At what point is it enough?
And we have 3rd and 10
I don't know.
with New England across midfield, down 20-0.
Far enough is enough months ago. At the end of last year was enough. But, you know, it's crazy. And Hurts is, I mean, you just can't make the turnover. He has costly turnovers, dude. And he eyes the same guy.
Let them suffer.
But it's brutal, and I think that the way.
I can't wait for this week. I can't wait.
Just don't use them. They just will not.
80-something yards is like an insult. Like, he should have a $140 plus every game. I mean, that's how talented this guy is. Like, any moment, just like that. First play in the second, a play just like that could happen. Like, at an instant, he gets to that second level, it's over.
That game was over from the start.
You're taking him out of games like a minute 40 left. I mean, they always take him out of the second. They always take him at the end of the second quarter all the time.
They always take him a 2-minute drive. They always take him out. They like Kenny Gainwell with under 2 minutes left on the clock. Why? He can't block. He can't run. He can't catch. It doesn't make any sense. Why I would replace Saquon Barkley with him in a 2-minute drill? I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. And it's not like, it was in Florida and it was hot and he didn't want over. Okay, that would be one thing, but this is every week. Every week.
Yeah.
And he did it last year with Swift. And it would be like, why would you take the better back out?
I love their misery, guys. I love this.
Yeah, you would think. And this Jordan Davis.
Troll Philly 5. Oh, Chuck, I've got a video ready for him already.
Did you even? The only time you heard Jalen Carter,
it wasn't even close, man. Baker Mayfield destroyed him.
I mean, you had a sack
with Mark's blessing, of course. Sugar Daddy. It's on his channel. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Troy, what's going on, man? Oh my goodness! It's now realizing he got Kellen Moore again. We tried to tell him. We tried to tell him. Everybody want to say Dak sucks and, Kellen Moore made Dak. Well, it's looking like Kellen Moore is about to destroy another team after the Chargers last year.
If this doesn't show that Nick should do play calling, if this doesn't show that Nick should do play calling, I don't know what does. Went away from the run and didn't really want to do quick passes.
Get him out and let Moore do
what you hired him for. I 100% agree. I do, and
Jordan Davis doesn't have VA work ethic.
Exactly the things that you did last year,
and that was one of the knocks on him coming out of Georgia.
Still there, and I don't understand it. That's one of the things
I was counting the Bucs scoring drives like they counted ours. Oh man!
And they just say, "Look, Kellen, you take complete control from the first half of the game."
Commanders look like the real deal, y'all.
Because it's killing us, man.
The difference between my Packers and Eagles, the Eagles have given up. The Packers fought back and made a comeback and almost won the game. Cry, Eagles, cry. Shout out to
it
Dylan.
looks good, then it looks bad. You have too much talent to be that up and down, and it's the play call. It's this dual coaching in the offense.
Can't do it.
That is a problem.
Oh,
and we know.
no, the problem is Jalen Hurts sucks, man. Let's get down to it.
Right?
Jalen Hurts is overrated.
We're making that up. We're assuming, but now, last week, Nick Sirianni admitted that he takes over the play calling time.
Not just
so
the
we
fourth
know
down
it's true.
calls. Not just the fourth down
No.
calls. He
When he
overtakes
feels
here and there.
All right, Kansas City's making a
believe
comeback
that
here.
really
They,
the truth is when-
boom, they're going to get great field position here.
the
Another
game
sack
plan,
on
the
Justin
first
Herbert.
15 scripted plays are him. The first quarter, maybe first half is him.
Oh, man, bad pass interference. Oh, jeez.
Why would you come into this?
Washington about to get a blowout.
Do the same thing that you did in the playoffs that got crushed.
Well, at least we haven't played Washington yet, so we can make up ground on those two
You
meetings.
see the latest post by Devin White, how he needs to see it and let him go now. No, what did he say? What did he say?
I saw something. I saw something about somebody texted him. Someone from the NFL texted him. He showed a text message saying like that they're gonna drug test him or something. And then he tweeted and he was like, I'm not even at the game. I wasn't even at the game today. I don't know if there was something else other than that. I don't know. I gotta look again. I'm not sure. But
yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy to me. It really is. Westy Rocks doesn't show up for like weeks and months, and then now
Touchdown, Washington.
So pathetic.
Washington's
it's
kicking ass.
mentality, dude.
Roll Philly Dogs. Thank you for Super Chat. For people who want to move off Hurts, please tell me the better alternative. He's got to play better. That's true. But the fact is, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give up on him either.
No.
I don't see what your options are if you do that. You pull the plug. What are your options? Tanner McKee.
Oh, boy.
That route.
Are you guys enjoying this as much as I am?
Russell Wilson next
Okay.
year. I don't want to go that route. What are you going to do? Go for Archie Manning in a few years?
You can bring Carson Wentz back.
Players and loading up on first-round draft picks because it's going to take a ton to get to him.
Commanders will be a problem.
I don't see the viable option either. That's why I'm not giving up on him. But he has to get better in certain areas, and it's for me more than those turnovers.
Cardinal fans losing
I
it.
think we know this by now. Like
Washington figuring it out.
Mike leaving was probably one of the biggest mistakes the Eagles made. He probably should have been the fucking head coach, honestly. Really since then it's been, obviously we had one good year in 20, obviously the 1 year in 22 with Shane here, but other than that, it's just there's too many coaches.
Oh, I'm enjoying them crying.
You can't like you said, you can't dual coach an offense. And I see Nick with his colored little piece of paper, and I see it. Like you're telling me right now that there's no he does, I saw it a shit ton of times today. He's checking stuff off. Like there's sequences that he's involved in entirely that he overtakes Kellen Moore in those situations.
I know he does.
As an LSU fan, glad Jaden is doing well in the NFL. He's definitely lighting it up.
And the offense thrive, and we won't have these issues.
All right, Kansas City with the ball, 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I mean,
2 minutes 13 left in the half.
Listen, I agree with you. You don't put like you said earlier in this game. If you think about this game, right? You have both your best receivers are out, and you come out and you have your.
The Washington quarterback keeps putting himself in harm's way by not sliding.
It's like, are you really putting him in the best?
Having Kellen Moore, he's the worst coach in the NFL.
Or are you putting him?
Brian, you definitely did. He's all the difference in the world.
Maybe he feels like he has to play hero ball. Maybe he feels like he's got to hold on the ball, try to make a play, and then these things hurt us. I mean, it's just the truth of the matter. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So I tend to agree with you, Zay Boogie. And that doesn't mean for those out there that we're not holding Hurts accountable. He's got to be held accountable for what his mistakes in the game are and how it costs us. But I mean, I really believe that the coaching is a big problem.
Hurts will not get fixed unless this coaching thing changes. And I don't know what they're going to do during the bye. the least thing they should be doing is not being.
That's the nice part. They're gonna have to be living with this bad feeling.
I don't know if Howie's gonna change this role. I don't know if he's gonna trade for anybody. That's the last thing I'm even worried about, because don't waste any more draft picks. Don't waste draft capital. Don't trade for anybody. Don't sign anybody else, because there's so many more issues right now. And Nick's ego is always getting in the way. This hasn't changed from last year, and it was just really ugly all around. All around.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It is. Oh, what does it say? He posted David
They are so
Stritz on
sad.
Twitter. Really? Interesting.
Eagles will play rock, paper, scissors, and see who needs to go. Hurts more, Sirianni. I love that.
Is that why Moore is?
Oh, man.
Because he won't throw any
Exercise,
balls
stupid
because
spell
he's
check.
allowing
Shout out
David
to you,
both
Sugar
ways.
Daddy.
Maybe.
Kyler Murray, man, you got this game is over, 24-7.
I know what they told us, but it hasn't. been
Okay,
reality.
good run on first
Now,
down. There's a flag.
Moore,
What's the flag?
like, did Moore agree to that?
Is
at
it
the
holding?
beginning And they just made it sound one way. Like, I don't know, but it doesn't look good. That's for sure. Kadeem, David Superjet, can we move
Holding.
Maddox to the
They get a good play, and it's a holding call. Only two teams I hate, the Eagles and 49er. Anybody else, I'm fine with.
In the open field on Chris Godwin. Did you see that fucking miss?
Yeah, I don't know
bullshit tackle.
I mean, what did he think he was going to do? Knock him out or something? Like, that was horrible.
Knock him out.
I don't know. Maddox, to me, it's like as soon as Cooper seems to get out there,
Jalen Hurts is a shorter version of Vince Young, Titans version.
Very generous of you.
Yeah, they're going to be killing Jalen Hurts on Twitter and this week.
Levante David forced a fumble against the Eagles. He then deleted and explained he only meant it to like it because Davis is, quote, my twin for life.
They had a decent play, but there's a flag. It'll be coming back.
Yeah, it's a bad look. You don't post the other team's guys doing it, even if it's your friend. I think a guy like that, that may be his way of trying to poke the bear to get them to cut him. I mean, I have to imagine he would want out right now. No.
Yeah, I mean, he was the starting middle linebacker all at training camp, and then Vic Fangio says that Nicole.
Oh, hold up! I've got to hear this.
Right?
Yeah, that was weird.
Let's listen to Nick Sirianni. Why?
Two carries in the first 3 possessions. What was behind? We had 9 plays. I mean, you had 9 plays, and 3 of them are third downs. So now, he had 2 carries on 6 plays. I mean, that's the way football. I mean, when you go 3 and out, that no one's going to have any touches. Nobody's going to have any Nobody's going to have any catches. We weren't sustaining.
The Cardinals just look bad right now.
We can say what about the defense, but we weren't sustaining drives on offense, and so they were on the field a lot early on and a lot of plays. But I think if you see the flow of the game, you understand.
He's doing a whole lot of talking.
Why that happened, but
he ain't saying.
Obviously, we want him to get it.
I think what he's saying is we sucked. We sucked. Second and 26. Every time the Cardinals have a positive play, it always ends up being penalized. And here it is. Look at that. Wow. Kyler Murray goes down, takes the sack. So now it's 3rd and about 32. I like this quote from Ernie. Ernie, the Cowboys fan. Dak Prescott has been asked numerous times to carry a team where he has a Walmart employees at wide receiver, backups on the offensive line, and he's won games with that. In Philadelphia, it's different because Saquon Barkley is a guy, rather the quarterback. Let's see if he can carry the team today. Oh, boy. Saquon, anytime a TD on the parlay and the Eagles run 3 back to tush push. Yep. Yeah, I think the only game we've got in doubt is the Kansas City Chargers game at 10-7. The other ones just are blowouts. Saquon only had 12 carries on 10 drives today. Their best weapon.
Nick Sirianni calls the plays in the first half, and it changes in the second half. It feels like it, dude.
Never
really
mind. Never mind. It's like you're trying to get guys involved. You're not even getting your other guys really involved. I mean, it's there is a time where they're doing 3 tight ends on the field. And the main issue I have besides the turnovers is obviously him having chemistry with the other receivers. The Jahan Dotson trade looks worse and worse by the week.
I said that too. How he is struck out.
Put him into the game plan.
You can look at Josh Huff. You can look at getting rid of Hassan Reddick. You could look at Dotson.
I don't care about the Dallas Goedert drop, but it's really just pass, like you said, pass. It's just
everything's falling apart for the Eagles right now.
I mean, there was a point in time where your defense is just horrible to start the game. They're like a wet paper bag.
Chad, I can't listen. Hopes on a 70-year-old running back to carry this team is crazy. We got Zeke, so
offense had
there's
the ball
that.
for literally late in the second half for 3 minutes.
I need to call into. He won't let me call into it. That would be funny.
Struggling like that when you're up 60-something yards in the second half.
Oh Lordy.
You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I don't know.
If Dallas gets to act together, it could be worth going to the game this year when they play. I'm going to be going either way, Mike.
Understand the game plan.
You know we always tailgate there.
Prepared to play this game. We got over 1,000 people between both chats, by the way. So hit the like, make sure you subscribe, click the link, and go sub up Joey if you're on my channel. Truth be told, thank you for super chat. He goes, if the Eagles lose to the Browns, Eagles ain't going nowhere. They're not losing to the Browns. They're going to destroy the Browns. We just got to hope the Browns keep losing.
Right now, the Browns aren't doing too bad.
Myles Garrett.
Just imagine like the Jags keep losing and you have to face the Jags and they're winless and that's their first win of the season. That's what I'm really nervous about. I mean, winnable
did they
games.
Fire Doug?
Huh?
Did they fire Doug?
No.
Doug Peterson, not yet.
No, as of now, no.
He might not be there by the time we play.
Maybe not.
It's just.
It's you don't even know which direction to go in. Like you just like every game we're wondering who's calling the play. Like why do we have to go through this every game? And then I'm hearing like, then we're hearing Jeffrey Lurie's son is like he's the analytical guy in the fucking office that puts the game plan out for the Eagles of these scripted plays every week. I don't even know what
I need for Mr. Barron and Mark Holmes to do a show together and do a cookout.
The Fangio scheme is they like it because
to troll Philly 500 super duper necessary.
I believe that's the only way we have it.
Who's Mr. Byron, DJ? I'm sorry. I actually don't watch that much YouTube. I never have enough time.
So that's why they like it.
But who's Mr. Byron?
I absolutely hate the scheme. You know, you got a guy going 14 to 15, and you're okay with it. He's throwing everything underneath. You're just totally okay with it. Nothing to blitz him, nothing to throw him off, nothing to put him on his ass. They just keep allowing it to happen. It's like torture watching them do the same thing over and over again, and they don't fix it, or they don't care to fix it. You know?
Oh, you poor birds! Chris May in the house. Shout out to everybody that's still here watching. Not a good afternoon. Games really on. We've got San Francisco mauling New England, which they should. Although they did just fumble the football.
I wouldn't doubt he missed guys wide open.
Patriots get it back. Get it?
Don't really see the whole field,
You got Jalen Daniels putting on a clinic, it seems, here over Kyler Murray. They're up 24-7.
I don't even know if he could throw over fucking Lyman in the pocket.
Yeah, Doug Peterson is definitely on the hot seat after an 0-4 start. Yeah.
John Ross didn't get involved until the fourth quarter.
Well, especially after they paid Trevor Lawrence too, $55 million. That's what's really insane.
You know,
North of the border, I'm with you on that one. I wish the Cowboys would do. I would look at this and say, you got an opportunity here that there's, no juggernaut team. I mean, right now, San Francisco will probably win this game, of course. But you can't look at San Francisco and say that they're a juggernaut. The biggest team you got to worry about is Washington right now in your division, and I still don't believe in Minnesota.
Quite frankly, I'm tired of it. You know what I mean?
And unfortunately, probably the big mistake they made with Isaiah Rodgers this year is like they should have played him at both corner spots, on both of the outside spots. They should have played him on the insides. They should have cross-trained him a little bit because him just playing out one side, it's done now. You're not moving Quinyon Mitchell from that spot. I don't think he had the most amazing day, but it wasn't a bad day. I mean, he had some good coverages on Mike Evans today, and there was some.
All right, let's see if you got a turnover here. You got a bit of a break. Let's see. You got the ball on the 14-yard line of San Francisco. Let's see if you can score and at least make this a game here after a gift.
Really, you can't stop the run, and they weren't even. I mean, it was really just the short passing game and everything. Even some of the dump off passes to the running backs. I mean, 7 to 9 yards, not even touched. I mean, it's just, man,
it's crazy, man.
Man, it's crazy.
500's going to call you a Cowboy fan for saying Hurts stinks. Nah, only you am I going to call Cowboy.
Oh, boy. Come on, New England. Make this a game at least.
See, Vet. David Super Chat. The Washington Commanders are what the Eagles are supposed to be, an electric quarterback, strong defense. I'm afraid of Washington. Washington, like I said, you got to keep.
Mark Holmes is one of the rare Dallas Cowboys fan that is not delusional or unbearable. Thank you, DJ.
I think
Cowboys need to play as one and believe. I agree with you on that one. If anything, the Cowboys, we should be feeling better right now. We actually should look at this and feel better about what we see going up with the Eagles. Not so much with Washington. Washington is balling out right now. Now, granted, it's the Cardinals. We don't know what kind of team the Cardinals are, and so on.
He didn't do that again, Dante.
He really needs to stop, bro. Because between that, him on social media and his stupid.
Oh, look at the shirt they have up here. Pre-order your Big Pimpin', Howie Roseman, and Flying Frenchman Cooper Jean merch now. Oh boy, Lordy.
He can't tackle for the life of him.
All right, 4th and 1. Washington's going for it here on the 40. Come on, Cardinals, man up.
Doesn't read the field well, inconsistent. He holds on the ball way too long. He needs better, and he's our quarterback.
They got it by a mile.
I agree.
He's running down to the 25.
I agree.
This game is over. Washington's going to get the win.
And I agree.
4th and 1 for New England. You got the ball on the 14-yard line. You have got to score a touchdown here.
I'm not doing it.
Come on now.
He's got to be better. He wasn't good enough today. And and on the season, he's got to stop the turnover.
Wide open touchdown, New England. Here's what's interesting, at least. San Francisco is winning this game 20-10. But you can't look at this and say it's been a great offensive performance because they got a pick six.
So, I agree with you. I'm not giving up on them. I don't think there are other options out there.
Oh, and they're not.
I mean, look at the stats for Brock Purdy for the day.
You want to watch Kenny Pickett? The hell, I'm not watching that.
Kenny Pickett.
Asshole.
But here are
oh my God.
Like,
I'm loving this.
Arnold with the Vikings, like, where'd that come from? Give the guy weapons, put him in a good offense. Like, why is there an excuse? Like, why are we failing this badly? I mean, we know obviously
because you suck.
Question, like, why does it look like this right now? Like, why are we dealing with another year, a continuance of? It's 23.
Brock Purdy is 8 of 15 for 146.
6 months. This would be the season yet again, all over again, and it's a continuance of that. Like, go into this bye week, bro. Like, what are the concerns? What are they? They're just gonna sweep it on.
Fred Warner is out with an ankle injury.
Yeah, Saquon didn't have enough carries because we went 3 and out too much. So
William, I would love for that to happen, but I don't see that happening.
I don't believe it. any of that.
I would love to see him come back and beat him.
You lost. You're 2-2. You're at the bye week. You get healthy. I think the schedule coming up, the next 4 games are all very favorable.
I don't think you guys seem to understand, though. You have idiots for coaches.
This will be like a bump in the road. But right now,
Philly 500. You don't understand. Kellen Moore is not the coach, and he does not mix with Jalen Hurts. I told you this before, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I see, like, I feel like the coaching is like not doing a good enough job getting him involved.
Oh,
there was one play where he was streaking down the sideline wide open, and Hurts just overthrew him.
He overthrew every sideline pass. He fucking overthrew and that was like the first.
Your best weapon you did not use. That is Kellen Moore.
They were going out of bounds every single time. Every time.
Oh my God! Washington up 27-7. This game is over. Cleveland and Raiders tied up 10-10 in the Inept Bowl.
And our Quaker backs is playing a rookie.
Holy shit!
What is he talking about?
Reset that because
it's sheer 5, and our quarterback is
playing like a rookie. I'm over his lip service.
You guys are avoiding the problem.
Okay. I thought I was bad at spelling.
5. And our quarterback, right? But he said Quaker backs is playing like a rookie. I'm over his lip service.
Well.
I mean, listen,
Eagle fans are losing their shit right now.
Good, but I don't think that is.
That would be nice.
Problem. I mean, I think you got multiple problems. And I think also
I tried to tell him.
Explain it.
I tried to tell him about Cal. Didn't we try and tell him?
I think the issues are fixable.
All right, let's see what Brock Purdy's going to do.
Yeah, you have to.
They're getting the ball back up 20-10.
To Jalen Hurts' strengths, but you need that supporting cast around him that is not going to put
our quarterback
Hurts
laugh out loud.
Hero ball mode where everything is going to be on him. The more you put him in that situation, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah. Everything looks worse when you're unhealthy. Yeah, it does. I mean, I don't want to just dismiss Hurt's struggles and what he's done, bad. Don't want to dismiss it. I'm not trying to do that. But at the same time, the reality of the situation is you're paying this guy a lot of money. You're stuck with him. He's your quarterback. So the question is then, can you fix these?
Jalen needs a supporting cast, but Dak can't get one.
I think
oh, my God. I'm enjoying this so much.
And I'm not saying all of it, but I think you can fix a lot of it because when you got no wide receivers, like, for example, today, you have no wide receivers playing, and you don't run the ball, and you come out and throw.
Okay, so I'm sitting here listening to the Eagles making excuses. Now, first thing they're saying, well, Hurts doesn't have all his weapons, and Nick Sirianni might be calling plays, or Kellen Moore. And here's the thing that is so funny to me is we tried to warn Eagle fans. We tried to tell you. Kellen Moore is not the answer. I could have sworn I said over and over again that mixing Kellen Moore and Jalen Hurts is like mixing water and oil. They don't mix. Looking at Jalen Hurts' first instinct is, if my first read's not there, I'm on a run. And Kellen Moore is making him hold the ball longer with combination routes. It's funny because, see, everybody looks and they keep saying, well, Dak Prescott, he got to have everything perfect to win. He not, a guy who can elevate teams and players, right? And we sitting here, we got one wide receiver in CeeDee Lamb who checked out in a game. You can't look and say right now the rest of the receivers that we have that any of them would be pretty much starters in other teams right now. I'll be honest with you. As my man Ernie, the Cowboy fan, said, here it is. Cowboys got one record. I mean, one player out there. We got, 70-year-old Zeke Elliott and Rico.
Interim head coach already.
Okay, right? We got, one of the worst running attacks in football. We got 2 rookies starting on the offensive line, and people are saying Dak sucks. Okay, what happened with the Eagles, who literally went out there and said, let's go get ourselves another wide receiver and Dotson and stuff like that. You go out there and you grab players left and right and everything else, and y'all keep swearing that Kellen Moore is a genius, that Kellen Moore made Dak Prescott. We tried to tell you he's not the guy. He ruined Justin Herbert last year, right? Even Charger fans trying to say Kellen Moore's not the guy. You got one great weapon right now in Saquon Barkley, and he got 12 carries. We tried to tell you. You guys are sitting there crying and screaming and trying. Look, bottom line is this. Jalen Hurts is overrated. He's overrated. And the Eagles, they're in free fall. But see, here's what's funny is they seem to believe that they were a great team. This is the same team. This is the same team that was part of the end of last year, that literally lost 7 of their last, 8 games?
I haven't gotten into how he talks.
Right?
Because I have a lot to say.
7 of the last 8 games? So they won, one of 7? Well, hold on, 1 of 7? So that means they've won 3 of their last, they're 3-10? 3-10. You're looking at the Eagles. Forget what the talking heads have said about them. The Eagles were not a good team that finished up last year. Even though they went 10-1, they ended up letting Washington score 31 points on them twice last year. Twice last year. Having to win in overtime and beat them late in the fourth quarter. They were winning games, but they were barely winning games. They weren't a good team last year, and that's carried over. You made a whole bunch of Band-Aid moves that you thought were going to pan out. Josh Huff, bro, people said he was a part-time player, a role player, and he sucks. It's funny because Dan Saleo, he literally laughed and said, Jalen Hurts got more tackles than Josh Huff. That's because the dude's a turnover machine. He is a flat-out turnover machine, okay? I don't want to hear crap about my quarterback because Jalen Hurts has 3 TDs, 4 interceptions, and 2 fumbles that are lost. That's Jalen Hurts. He stinks. Kellen Moore, he stinks. And I'm loving every minute of it. I'm loving every minute of it. Right now, Jerry Jones, are you waiting for me? Okay. Give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes, I'll be ready. Okay, listen. If I'm Jerry Jones right now, I got to make some moves. I've got to smell blood in the water with the Eagles. The Giants, we know they stink. Washington is mollywopping the Cardinals right now, but we don't know what team this really is. They haven't exactly played premier talent just yet, but that's my biggest competition. Yes, San Francisco is winning right now, 20-10, but their offense is not good, bro. That 20 points that they've scored, 7 of it was because of a pick 6. And you're playing New England and Jacoby Brissett at home. They should be kicking their teeth in, and they are not good. Now you got right now Minnesota. They are 4-0. Minnesota is 4-0. Of course, we still talk about Sam Darnold. I believe he started out 5-0 with Carolina before the wheels fell off of that thing. So right now, people, you got to have some hope right now, because as bad as we played against teams, New Orleans, right? New Orleans is not looking good now. New Orleans looks like they just played a great game against us. Everything is still there if you get bold and try and make some moves. Right now, I'm enjoying listening to Philly 500, looking sad. Poor Philly. And Joey Shakes literally coming to the realization that the moves that Howie Roseman made this year are not panning out, that Jalen Hurts is not a great quarterback. The only good move they made was Saquon, and the coaching staff that they have don't use them. So there's that. Oh, and San Francisco just scored another touchdown. So they're doing what they're supposed to be doing to New England. but they are going to
from your mouth to God.
Still don't look that good.
Anthony Wilson,
So
my bad. It's
that's what I got to say about that. And my daughter's asking some questions. So hold on. Yes.
I don't agree. I mean,
okay.
I agree with you. I agree.
Aisha.
Anthony.
Okay. She was asking me some questions. So there's that.
Machine right now. And to me, the turnovers are the biggest problem of them all, because I think
New Orleans Super Bowl. Yeah, you're right about that.
But damn,
I tell you, hang on for 1 second here. I'll be right. Oh shit!
Every week. Now, that's
through my headset in my coffee. Damn.
Yeah, even when you
a running game is good too, Mark. Yeah, your running game. Okay, yeah. I'm 49ers. Listen, what I'm saying is there's nobody running away with shit right now. Okay? Ain't nobody running away with shit. Oh, Jacoby Brissett got jacked up on that.
This is why you're not.
He got jacked up. I don't know if he's going to get up.
But the main weapon.
Oh, he did. He did.
I'll be right back. With both your top receivers out and your right tackle out is obviously Saquon Barkley. That's your. I mean, without Saquon Barkley, there's two losses, another 2 losses under our belt. I mean,
that whole drive wasn't that the drive where he catches a screen pass, or he catches a pass, he runs over the guy and then runs for like another 20 yards.
Yeah, dude, like that's what he. Yes, like. Yeah, like you thought the play might have not went anywhere, but man, like he took the tackle and fucking just ran his feet, got free. Yeah. Like that's what you get. That's what you get for him.
And then you don't go to him again. That's it. It's like I don't understand that either. You know, if you're worried about Hurts turnover or you're worried about things like that, then why not use Barkley more?
Yeah,
it's not like the guy had 25 carries this game. He had 10 carries. You know? We don't wipe these 304s. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are bad, and so is your quarterback. Thank you, buddy. I like your name. Trey Diesel, David super chat goes, we can turn our eyes to Jalen once Nick is gone. Yeah, well, I will still say I believe Nick is the biggest problem.
No, I know. That's the... Yeah, it's got to be taken care of.
Yeah, Fabio David super chat goes, Vic can't adjust. Effing Jalen playing like Wentz. He is playing like Wentz. He really is. It's like you're good for 2 turnovers a game. I mean, he's lucky he didn't have a pick 6. The dude didn't hold on to the ball.
He threw 2. He threw 2 consistent. He threw 2 passes that probably would have been picked off. Levante David almost pretty much falling. Yeah, I think he would have got picked right there if he didn't trip for that quick second.
Yeah. But I mean, listen, that's like I said, that's only one. You know, to keep talking about Hurts is only one guy out of a bunch of things that were wrong with this game. Defense was atrocious, especially in that first quarter. Offense, atrocious. Coaching, atrocious. Where's the adjustment? There's no adjustments at all. To me, the 2 guys that were like 2 stars of the game was Brandon Graham and Saquon Barkley. Those were the best players.
And that's I mean, Tom Moore, a fucking 84-year-old offensive coordinator, is literally dogging on. I mean, kicking Fangio's defense ass.
Yeah, Fangio just sits up in the booth looking like, okay.
Did you see him like when they were? I forgot what play it was, and he was just like, oh, and he's like, he writes down something else. What are you fucking doing?
And meanwhile, Todd Bowles, 3rd and 29, blitz. I mean, come on, man. I say my philosophy in life is blitz everybody.
Okay.
Just blitz.
I'm back, people.
Anthony Wilson, thank you, Super J. He goes, when your offense can't sustain drives, you put your poor defensive back on the field. Again, if he plays better, it affects the whole team. I do not disagree with you. I agree.
Where was I about the Eagles? Where was I with the Eagles? They stink. That's what I was. The Eagles, they stink.
Saquon for a touchdown, first play of the game. Tired of this Fangio scheme. Agreed.
They could be going into free fall right now.
For Hurts,
they literally could be going into free fall. And
he's got to stop.
I'm trying to say,
like that to me.
The only thing they got going for him is Saquon, but I saw him get a little bit nicked up in that game. And from here on out, you've got everybody literally imploding. And this is where
I got to play better. I remember.
Philly 500 is bitching because Tampa blitzed so much. Oh, cry me a river. Nick Sirianni is like Jason Garrett. You know.
2-2 going into the bye week.
They're 2-2 going into the bye week.
Of course, we really should be 3-1.
Of course we should be 3 and. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're so full of it right now. Step one is acceptance. Yeah, I'm loving the chat here.
You know, I do think you're going to see
no good.
I think Devin White's gone. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Devin White, another mistake they made. Devin White, Dotson, Huff.
What will they do?
They have made so many mistakes that just have been
crazy, but like monitoring the Reddick situation is interesting.
Jameson Taylor, good night. You got dialysis tomorrow. Best of luck on that, my man.
Like I said,
Philly 500 literally is falling asleep on his chat right now. I'm loving it. Have a good night, Jameson Taylor. Looks like Washington is the best team right now at the moment, but it's still way early in the season. And the Cardinals, they did get back on the scoreboard, 27-14, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance. All right? I'm not giving up just yet.
But I'm not being like, I had a guy in my chat today who was like, it's early. I'm like,
forgive me. I'm going to eat some carrots, and I'll try not to munch into the mic. But I need to munch on something.
Johnson needs more time, and they played ugly every fucking game. This year, obviously the first game was probably the most important because it was against a good team. He put 34 points up in Brazil of all places, and that was, I think, a really good win for the Eagles that could bring them far. So, yeah. But this has got to get. This bye week.
I think that ball touched the ground.
I don't think it's going to be boring. I think it's going to be a lot's going to be talked about, and we'll see, man. We'll see.
I agree. Fabio, David Super J was Nick is the effing problem. Pass only favorite wide receiver over running back. I know. It's frustrating, man. House got David Super J. If Nick doesn't talk to the team after this, he's got to go. We'll see if he ignores.
What's he gonna say?
Adam Davis, the guy he's talking about was me. Hey, Joey.
What is he gonna say?
Hey, Joey, it was him.
Oh yeah, it was Adam.
Yeah,
it was Adam.
Well, yeah, we appreciate it. But
wow.
I mean, I think that's all that can be said at this point, man. I'm gassed, dude. I got nothing left. This game's got me so depressed. I need a nap.
I can't even be like. See, when you're already going through it for this long, it's like you're kind of numb to it already. Like, I can't punch a hole in the wall. There's no point to, during the game, let it all out. Talking about the game, let it all out. But it's like, am I going to bash a wall all week over this? It's not even worth it. But I know what changes have to be made. It's a continued factor from last year. And the only consistent factor that's still
Washington looks good
is this head coach, which I think is the biggest problem because we've seen Jalen Hurts play at the top of his game. But you have to work to his strengths though, and you have to have the supporting cast around, and you have to make it a little bit more simple because him with an empty back set or him holding the ball for too long. I mean, it's just.
That's Kellen Moore, guys. That's Kellen Moore.
I agree. I agree. Private, thank you, Super Chickles. I'm not defending Hurts, but you can't blame him for going competent play calling to mediocre every other play. No, I agree. I mean, I think that's why the coaching change has to be made. Whether or not you fire Nick, you got to make sure that it just becomes.
Is he calling for him to be fired now?
Because too many different voices, too much switching and back and forth. There's too much up and down with this team.
They're calling for Nick Sirianni to be fired. Oh my God!
Play calling sequence of horrible, and it just looks like two different offenses. It looks totally a mess, discombobulated, and then you wonder if mistakes are made because Hurts feels like he has to overcome those things. So before people write the final message on Hurts. we gotta see what those changes would actually do. Like they were supposed to be made already, but they didn't follow through.
Yeah.
So
They are killing them.
I agree. Anthony Wilson, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, "How you expect to get pressed when you play the corner?" Yeah, I know. It's stupid. Like 10 yards off the receivers, and he's throwing everything short and quick.
The same pass,
right? And you do not adjust. Where's the adjustment? It's like Fangio and this whole scheme boils down to one thing for me that I hate.
Jalen Daniels does not look like a rookie. That guy's the real deal.
Everything underneath between 20s. Just don't beat us on a big play, and then we'll tighten up in the red zone. I hate that.
But last year,
but
last week they played closer to the ball. Last week there were fast break tackles. There were 3-4 helmets getting to the football every play. Like they were playing fast last week. This game we just saw
why
today.
would you change? Why would you change? It doesn't make any sense. I agree with Anthony Wilson 100%. It's so frustrating watching these guys. Mayfield, he gets the ball at 2.1 seconds. Well, he can because there's nobody near the receivers. It's just
things look a lot different right now.
It really is.
I know.
Yeah, I agree, Frank Reynolds. I think Fangio is here because of analytics. Because I think that the analytics favors this style of defense.
Yeah,
and I hate it.
And
Meanwhile,
it's already
Todd Bowles, 3rd and 29. You blitz your ass.
And it's already weird enough. And Fangio said during training camp, he said that he doesn't really tell people how he does his analytics. Like he doesn't tell what his secret sauce, whatever the fuck that he does. Nobody that he works with over the last 30 years knows what Fangio does. He doesn't tell anybody, but obviously it's not that much of a secret because they're inconsistent every fucking game so far. So, yeah.
I agree. Stroy G, David Super Chat goes, stop with the play calling. He is supposed to be.
This has been so good for my soul.
Like a damn rookie out there. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, you can't say that the play calling doesn't have isn't a.
They don't take calls. I wish they could call, Daniel. They don't take phone calls.
I don't see how you can't say that.
Washington about to go up, get another touchdown.
It was on display today. When you're one-dimensional and they know what you're going to do every play, it makes.
Oh my God, the one and only Ron, the Don Smith, Mark. If Howie Roseman fires Nick Sirianni and puts Kellen Moore as the head coach, they will definitely know who's calling plays.
With it, is it the be-all of be-alls and the end of all and going to solve all?
Oh yeah, I've actually got a video that's going to be a response to that. They don't want me on there this week. They won't want me on there this week.
Super Chat goes, Howie, this is on Howie for not firing Nick and getting fleeced with Huff and Dodson. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked this.
Who's got the power to fire Nick? Is it more Jeffrey?
They are literally calling for firing him.
I would say probably more Jeffrey, probably more Lurie. But, the reason they didn't want to fire Nick was because they didn't want to come up with the excuse of we fired a quarterback we fired a coach 2 years removed from a Super Bowl, just like we fired a coach 3 years removed from winning a Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want that press. I really believe that. And Nick,
this is a case that they should have.
Who's willing to do whatever they ask. So why would you want to get rid of the guy that does what you're told?
He did all the game planning last year, but the only difference from last year to this year is it's even looking more similar.
New England got a good stop there. They're going to get good field position, but I don't think they're good enough to come back here.
Nick to still put his hands in the cookie jar once again and tempt himself to game. He was originally brought here in 21 as a game planner, and we know he's not that. We just from that season alone, and Steichen taking over play calling mid-season, we already know that was a fucking mistake.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Jason 18, David Super Chat. He goes, incompetence is what it is. Stupidity or ego, I don't know. It's a little bit of all those things, man.
All right, New England. New England gets a good return and get the ball in the 42.
What was said when they sat Nick down in the offseason? I think I think they basically told him, or at least what we were kind of told or led to believe, that Nick basically had to give up the play calling and things like that, and they were going to bring in coordinators that would do
Tom
that,
Coons,
and Nick
nobody's
would have
blocked
more
you.
of a managerial role, and that's what we were told, and that Kellen Moore would have complete and utter control in the offense. But then it went from that to Nick works on helping install the game plan, to then Nick can override certain calls, to then Nick does take the play control over here and there. So every week it's gotten where Nick has admitted more and more control. Do the front office know that? I don't know. You know
Well,
what I
they're
mean?
seeing it. I mean, you're telling me like so that obviously Jeffrey Lurie, Howie Roseman, Nick Sirianni, they meet on a specific day every week to talk about obviously everything. They probably meet after. I think they have meetings after. I'm probably on away game.
They better have.
Happens, but they meet every week. So what the fuck is being talked about in these? Like, who is to blame? Like, you know?
I don't know.
Wow.
You remember you've seen the movie Waterboy?
Yeah.
Right. Remember how the coach of the team Bobby Boucher plays on was the former assistant of the other coach who took his playbook?
Yeah, right.
I feel like that guy's Nick
35-14.
Sirianni and Kellen Moore is Bobby Boucher's coach who's scared. Because when he just
No,
lets him take all
Phil, you got it wrong, buddy.
I don't get it.
You're giving Kellen Moore too much credit, bro.
Major Payne says 500. Please tell me there's hope. Oh, there's hope. We're only at week 4. Of course, there's hope.
No,
You're gonna get players back.
they keep believing in Kellen Moore.
Some favorable matchups. Yeah, there's hope. Dante Davis super check. Dean missed 10 tackles. Not bad in coverage today. Dean by himself missed 10 tackles. Holy crap!
No, he missed more than 5. I know he missed 5 or more. I know he missed 5. I counted. He missed 5 or more.
Wow,
it's a lot.
Wow. Chris Melnick, David super check. Washington's going to be a problem soon. Oh yeah, I know. I'm going to have to start streaming Washington games because they're becoming a legitimate threat to us.
Yep,
You know,
they definitely are.
They're a bigger threat, to be quite honest, than
Kellen, please no more.
Dallas Cowboys are. Private, thank you for super chat. He goes, we fired Andy Reid, who went to a Super Bowl and multiple NFC championships, even though he lost. So we can fire Nick. I agree. I would have let him go after the historical loss last year.
Are you feeling better, Cowboy fans? That the Eagles are imploding right now?
We give more.
I know I am.
10 is more than 5, Joey. Yeah, it is. But
yeah, no shit. I mean, I counted like 4 to 5 that I seen, but I didn't.
Yeah.
That was about it.
Yeah, I didn't think Dean was good today. When Reed Blankenship was in, I didn't think he was good. I mean, listen, the whole defense was bad, dude. Except for Brandon Graham, who I thought played really good for him and Barkley. To me, were the 2 best guys on the field. Isaiah Rodgers, special teams. That's it. Other than that, nothing. They all stunk. They weren't ready to play.
You guys seen this cartoon, Universal
early on. Had no chance.
Guys or whatever, new cartoon that show's coming on, and it's an Eagle fan?
Did not have this team ready to go. We did not. Well, is there anything else, man, you want to say before we get out of here?
Yeah, I want to say no. I want to. No, I'm just like I closing statements. I honestly don't know. I think that's really it. The bye week is going to be interesting. Like, if they lose coming off this bye week, I think like shit's going to hit the fan. It might not even hit this week, but my God, dude, like things have got to. They got to. I don't even know what they got to change something.
They're going to all come back here, and they're going to go back to Philly. And they're all going to split for the week. They're all getting out of Philly. They're all going to go home. They're going to get away from it. CJ, thank you for super chat. Thank God for Huff. We need that selfish sack chaser Hassan so we can pay monster price Huff. I know, right? What do we need that for? Exactly.
Wow.
Well, I will say this. They're
going to get out of here. Their misery is over.
Carter Chaos shirt. Link is in the description. One of my favorite shirts now, even though there was no Carter Chaos today. It was all quiet.
Carter Chaos.
But I think we're going to see I think we're going to see, personally, if I'm being quite honest with you, I think we're going to hear a lot of bullshit. If I'm being honest, we're going to hear that, well, we went back and we watched the tape and we reviewed the season and we talked and we've made adjustments. And I don't think anything is going to change.
No, I don't think after that.
All the winning that this team will do will be in spite of Nick Sirianni. I don't believe they will change things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna lose games without Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. You're gonna lose games with them as well. You could lose against the Browns when they come back, and if you do that, then
the Browns are getting lit up 20-10.
I don't think this whole roster needs to be ripped apart, but I think there's got to be the head coach comes first before anything on decision making and game.
They're ready to rip the whole team apart.
I know there's a collaborative effort there. I think we all know that, but that has got to stop.
Look at Philly.
Philly.
Oh, God.
I got to read this. If I super chat you 500, can you rub your cheeks while saying my name 5 times? I have a face fetish, man. $500, yeah, I'll do it.
I mean,
rub your cheeks. He didn't say which cheeks he was talking about, though.
Oh, do you mean your face cheeks or your ass?
Yeah, no, your face. Well, you don't speak. I don't speak out my ass.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Philly. Yes, you do.
I don't know.
500, sure.
Oh, Lordy. Say his name.
It's frustrating, dude. It's.
Yeah, like I said, you can't get pissed. You can't really get that. I mean, yeah, get upset about it.
Well, the Washington game, fortunately, only has 7 minutes left to go in it.
I mean, there's barely improvement, but there's too much.
Who would have thought Justin Herbert and Pat Mahomes?
People getting their hand in,
Only 20 points between the two of them so far.
All around a bad loss.
10-10 tie.
Disappointing loss by everybody.
Yeah, it is bad. It's very, very bad. Savage says 500 just tuning in, but I didn't see the game. I'd rather go into the bye week 2-2 than 1-3 or 0-4. Not happy with how the team lost though. I think Sierra might get fired. Yeah, I agree. It's very upsetting.
It was like the Cardinals fumbled again.
Would have lost to New Orleans, but the truth of the matter is it is week 4, and as frustrating and pissed off we are now, we just got to refocus. So,
Yeah.
The sky is falling with the Eagles.
Jason,
so who would you rather be?
Shields live, cursing crazy
right now. The Dallas Cowboys or the Philadelphia Eagles?
Oh, Campbell, David Zuda, maybe bench Hurts when he plays this way. Are you really ready for Kenny Pickett to come in with his white gloves on? I don't know.
Kenny Pickett would actually fit what Kellen Moore's doing better.
Might be up and down season for Eagles. Hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, so far it's been. I'm really hoping that, coming out of the bye, getting healthy will change a lot of that. And getting healthy is a big thing for us. We haven't been healthy and had all our guys since week 1. So let's get those guys healthy,
Yeah, plus you get Sidney Brown back, and they're not, he's still got to be in full pads and start hitting. So it's going to take him probably a few more weeks after the bye. But you start to get him back. You're missing guys from this offense. The 2 people you're missing from this defense, Cooper DeJean, that needs a full-time starting job at inside corner ASAP. As soon as possible. And obviously, I'm getting Sidney Brown back into the mix and getting some extra corner/safety hybrids, depth, which is a good thing. But like we've learned the last few years, it's more than how we look on paper, because that 15 or 20
Philly 500 stumbling through analysis as usual.
Like, damn, had great players, made some good moves. But, man, the coaching was god-awful. And it's just a wasted year, wasted money.
Honestly, okay, if you had to be forced to take, at the moment, I would have to say the Cowboys. I would have to actually say the Cowboys. That may change next week, but right now.
TL Hobbies, the corners gave up way too much space, man. Yeah. I just don't understand why they give up that much space. But
Eagles and Cowboys in bad shape. But we're not the only ones. There's a lot of teams that are in bad shape with injuries.
So much underneath, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Hate it.
Yeah, I agree. All right, guys. Well, I think that's it for the stream. We're gonna head on out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hang in there, and yeah,
Oh my
it's going
God.
to be an interesting bye week because I think there's going to be some interesting things that happen, and I think Howie's got his work cut out for him.
He does. He does.
Well, they said Philly Joey's on drugs. What are you talking about?
How crazy is it the Minnesota Vikings are the only undefeated team in the NFC right now?
Talk to you later.
That's still insane to me.
Kaz? And yeah, I guess I'm not getting $500 to do that thing. So we'll get out here. With that said,
that would have been funny.
Everybody.
You had to do it before Philly, before you got paid.
Come on. Oh, shit! Dad! It's over! It's over! This game is over!
Oh.
It's over!
I love you too, Philly.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
Oh, yeah, he got me good there.
Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today!
Today.
That was on you, Dad! That was on you, Dad!
Oh, boy.
You, Dad!
Oh, you're right. Seahawks. I'm sorry. I forgot about Seahawks. Well, they're four. Okay. Yeah. First team to 4-0 and only 2 teams undefeated. You're right. How y'all liking Kellen Moore right now? Seattle's the beat in my opinion. Well, they got a big game tomorrow night.
It's over, Dad! Put Trey Lance in the game! Trey Lance can't do worse than
Listen to Mike.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit.
Damn.
I buy into this
Oh,
shit.
I love
Here's
it.
the thing.
I love it.
I am a grown-ass man, and I talk the talk.
Buffalo and Baltimore. That's going to be a good one tonight.
I feel it coming.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, boy. Shout out to Philly 500 for showing up for his stream, man. All right, so San Francisco's going to get back to 500. Washington is going to be leading the NFC East, looking the best right now, be it the Cardinals are not a good team. Oh, boy, 35-14. Washington kicking ass. Now, I will say, with the Giants, they only beat the Giants by a field goal. So I'm still not sure what this team is. Misery loves company, Philly 500. Yes, it does. Oh, I need to do this. Let's see.
Amp it up a little bit for tomorrow. Brian Pumper checks in. Brian, thank you for all your support of the channel, man. One of our best viewers. I appreciate that very much, brother. Brian Pumper says, I'll tell you why this team is not good. Your current captains are all soft-spoken betas. I can't name one alpha personality that has.
Am I streaming the game? I'm debating on. That's what I'm sitting here thinking about right now.
I will say, the one thing.
Man, that's going to be a long day. We've already been on here for 5 hours. But I tell you what, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. Welcome, friends. It's week 4, and of course, we got to go ahead and get my dad's bets on with BetUS. So today, he's going to take the Minnesota Vikings +3, and of course, you know my dad always bets against the Commanders. And let's show you how easy it is. We're going to go right here to the Arizona Cardinals -3 points. The over and under is 48.5. We're going to click on that. We're going to risk $25 on each game, giving away the points, and boom. If we win in the Minnesota game, we got $20 on that, and if we win in the Arizona Cardinals game, we got $22. Hopefully, my dad will end up being a winner. So, boom, just like that, bam, we're done. Don't forget, use the promo code YouTube150 to get your bet on up to $2,000 with a matching of 150%. Do it today. All right, there you go. So it looks like my dad Broke even today. Unfortunately, the Cardinals did not show up. Washington did, but he did get the win with the Minnesota Vikings. Congratulations, Dad. At least you didn't lose any money. Shout out to BetUS. And make sure you guys use the promo code YouTube150. Commanders surprised me. Yeah, the Commanders, looking good. Oh, my goodness. Philly D, Eagle fan in the house. Fresh meat in the house. What's up, Philly D? Unbelievably soft. Are you saying that you guys are Charmin? Commanders ain't played nobody. That's true. That is true. All right. Oh, a whole quarter still left in the San Francisco game. New England right across midfield right now, down 17 points. God, they can't even hold on to the football, man. Damn, dude, wide open, not helping out Jacoby Brissett. Blocking Twiz. Who blocked Twiz? Nobody blocked Twiz. What are you talking about? Supersport Ricky. Cowboys all day. We have made damn near zero moves versus the Eagles have done. And honest to have more talent and the same record. There you go. Supersport Ricky. Appreciate that, bro. All right. Did New England get a first down there? Will New England close the gap a little bit here? Critical catch, intercept, cancer. Okay. You see that Dan Quinn sweatshirt? All right. Still 10-10. Justin Herbert, 2nd and 10 in the red zone here. Going to get 3rd and 5. Tied up 10-10. Jalen Daniels is making the right calls, man. He is hitting the right guys. Twiz is blocked, Mark. He's in with his real name, Tom Coons. Hey, well, Tom Coons, put your link, Twiz, because trying to go through and find a person that's blocked is hell. Put the link for your channel. Who did that? Come on, man. Y'all got... How are you going to block an Eagle fan today? Let me see if I can find him. It's hard when somebody gets blocked because there's a lot of people in here, like all the NFL things and all that are in here, and it gets knee deep, and it's hard to find them. Washington putting up a 40 burger. I see a Tom Coons in here. Twiz, I don't see it in there. Twiz, I tell you what, I need you, if you give me your channel link, your URL link, I can go ahead and just pop it up in there. That's what she said. My team stinks. Washington football team controls the NFC East. The only problem is unless I get his URL, I can't find and unblock him. Wow. Washington kicked ass. 42-14. Can we get this thing over with? Good Lord, this thing is ugly. Alrighty. Philly wasting the season. Galen Miller. Should we trade for Cooper or Adams or running back? Yes. Trade for anybody right now, except for Josh Huff. I would love to actually see the Cowboys get try and get bold and say Hassan Reddick, although they've already ruled that out because they said that'll be too much money. You know, our cheap asses that we are. Washington's the best team in the NFC East right now. Congratulations to Washington at the moment, but we haven't seen them play great teams yet. North of the border, wonder if Quinn not being on the sideline had a big effect on us. Chargers, well, he's using his assistants and so forth. I mean, he's not calling the offense. Curtis, who blocked Curtis? And I've been looking for Curtis. Who blocked Curtis, and why did somebody block Curtis? You guys got to be careful on blocking people. Yeah, Troy. I tell you what, Troy. If I can get your help, I don't know who that is. I mean, his link. I can't find it in the blocked people on there. Him and Twiz. I'm trying to find their link. What I need is if they can either post on the other channel, I can click on it and go to their channel, get their URL, and then put it as an approved user and bring them back. But mods, listen, put people on timeout. Unless I say block somebody, be careful. I know this chat goes quickly, but we can't just keep blocking people, just for a basic comment. Mark, I think the NFC East is in trouble. Washington will get better next year. The Giants will get their not necessarily. The problem with the Giants is they can get a quarterback, but they still have so many other holes, man. Well, this might be the message. I'm wondering what happened. Washington is good. Yes, definitely. Well, here's the thing about the NFL. People are good one week and not the next. It's a crazy league this year. All right. Patriots scored a field goal, 27-13. It's not over yet with 12:29 left. And still 10-10 Kansas City Chargers. And we got the Raiders up 20-16 over Cleveland. And Philly D says, right now my quarterback sucks. Philly D, that would be partially your offensive coordinator's fault. Nick Sirianni takes blame for the loss. Cleveland is just bad. So it's, I guess that looks like an ACL there. I guess we can look at Cleveland and say that Cleveland will be one of those teams. Is it Twizdigga? Yeah, it's Twizdigga. Twizdigga. Let me see if I can copy that. Okay. And I'm looking for Curtis, too. Yeah, when I hit just Twizdigga, it doesn't come up. It won't work unless I'm blue. Well, Tom Coons, paste your URL, okay? Go to your channel and paste the URL for it. If you go to your homepage, okay? That's what I need. I need the URL. And when I look up Twizdigga, it doesn't come up on YouTube. I tried at Twizdigga, but it didn't work though. Let me try it again. Nope. Does not come up. There it is. Okay. All right. So at YouTube. Okay. Now, if you can find Curtis, that would be great too. All right, there. That's done. I got it, Twiz. Should work now. Refresh your page. JD Sports, they didn't re-sign Dorrance Armstrong because too much money, because they're cheap. That's the bottom line. Come on, New England. 8:26 left. They got the ball, 4th and 5. Going deep. Out of bounds. This season just feels off. You're right about that. All right, Washington wins. Ugh. All right, we've got still 10-10, Kansas City and the Chargers. Jaden Daniels, 82.1. That's insane. Wow. That's unbelievable. Congratulations to the Commanders. Twiz was crying in the chat. Oh, no. If they were crying, you should have let him cry. Oh, I'd rather him cry. I like seeing Eagles cry as opposed to JD Sports Talk. Mark doesn't know why. Laugh out loud. What players will Jerry draft in the first round? He won't be a Why would Jerry? Oh, my God. Draft a quarterback in the first round after you just signed yours to the richest contract. I mean, the richest, highest paid per year. True on that one, Derek. Congrats to the win. Happy for Washington. I'm not going to say I'm happy for Washington. Maybe the Cardinals are just that bad. Twiz, FYI, I didn't time you out, but you're annoying, and that is what it is. Raiders up 20-16 with the ball. 8 minutes left. Justin Herbert scrambling, trying to get rid of the ball. And KC. Boom. And his receiver dropped it. Wait a minute, did he catch that? I think he caught that. He may have caught that. Hold up. No, close. Terrence Blackwell, I'm still too early. Well, I need Curtis's URL is what I need, Vinny. If somebody knows Curtis or, sees him, if you click on him, I just need the channel URL. Those be like YouTube, like mine's like youtube.com / Cowboy Joe Boo. Vampire Prince, the Cowboys aren't drafting a quarterback in the next couple of years. Not in the first round. Not anywhere near a Manning or a Sador. I'll have to ask him. Guys, why would we draft a quarterback? I'm serious. It's like, do you guys actually understand anything about football? You don't sign your quarterback to a brand new contract and then say we're going to draft a quarterback the next year. It doesn't work that way. Okay, let me say again with feelings. The Cowboys traded for Trey Lance, which is going to look like just a waste right there. We have other needs other than quarterback right now. The Falcons just did because they signed Kirk Cousins basically on a one-year deal. They didn't guarantee, $231 million, people. They didn't guarantee $231 million. Aisha, who blocked me, you can undo it. No, it doesn't work that way. If somebody blocks you, the only one who can unblock you is me. Sugar Daddy, your KC I was rooting for ain't doing it. Mahomes had a lot of opportunities with Taylor Swift, but keeps dropping. Okay. Eight minutes, 16 seconds left. Still tied up 10-10. KC and Chargers. Yeah, Cliff Kingsbury, he went for blood on that one against the Cardinals. All righty. Get ready for Sunday Night Football. Can Kansas City pull it out and stay undefeated? The ghost of Buddy Ryan, Eagles and Dallas, the battle for last place. I'm loving seeing all this. Jalen Hurts turnover machine. Panic time with Chris Long for the Eagles. Oh, I love it. Eagles, Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni take full blame for embarrassing loss. I'm loving this. I'm loving seeing the Eagles go down the toilet. Okay. With our sloppy seconds for players and coaches is leading our division. It's panic time. What the F? Washington taking over the division. It'll be short-lived. It'll be short-lived there, Philly D. Hang on, let me grab the remote. Okay. Good Lord. All right, I need to clean up some of this. Hang on, guys. Good people. I got to get rid of some of the packing stuff here. Oh, hold up. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back, good people. Micah has a high ankle sprain, and D-Law has the LASIK. Stop the run. And pass interference. Looks like Kansas City is going to get a score here and take the lead for the first time. High ankle sprain can be tricky, yeah. Liz Frank, yeah. Chuck, that's it. Overshown is another Micah. While Vikings are 4-0, Steelers are 3-1 with bad quarterbacks, so it's early in the season. Why rush Micah back? He has been playing hero ball. He needs a game off or two to watch on the sideline. He's going to be off this week, for sure. Liz Frank, I'm sorry. Jeremiah. Kansas City's always getting lucky. Touchdown, Kansas City comes back. They've had a rough day today, though. Kansas City, Pat Mahomes, 18 of 28, 230 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception. Justin Herbert, 15 of 25, 165, 1 TD. It may be good to have these injuries now. These two were the main points of dysfunction on defense. Now we'll see what Zimmer can scheme up without these divas. You got a point there, D. Cope. Wow. NBC Sports Philly. Eagles get beat down by Tampa Bay. I'm loving this. San Francisco gets another score, 30-13. Kansas City with 17 unanswered points. Commanders, baby. Mark, do you think we should draft a wide receiver in the first round or a running back? I wouldn't draft a running back in the first round. We could have had actually one of the better running backs with the Trey Lance pick, you don't need to go first round to get a running back. I love the Eagles and Saints losing today. Soak it all in, Mark. You're about to lose the next 5. I hear you talking there, bro. I hear you talking, but this is the NFL, man. Anything can happen. Oh, we got Commanders fans up in here now talking smack. Welcome, Commander fans. I guess you're going to be taking the place of the Eagles right now. Congratulations. Feel good. I know it's been years since you guys have been in first place. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, don't make a fool of yourself now. Act like you've been there before, okay? What's wrong with the Philadelphia offense is Kellen Moore. I've been trying to tell people that. They don't seem to want to believe me. They're in denial, which is fine by me. I hope that they keep Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni. Chargers ain't done quite yet. They're still trying to move the ball. They got the ball down to the 46. Washington fans coming out of the closet first time since 2013. You're right about that. All righty. What? Mm-hmm. That's a beautiful one. I ate a carrot. A carrot and some dip. Yeah, that's all I've had. I thought all that was gone. Okay. Where is Dalvin Cook? He is still on practice squad. And probably will end up being there for quite a while because Jerry Jones is in denial. No, they got destroyed. They got beat down bad. They got mollywopped. They got them calling for firing the coach, the quarterback, and the offensive coordinator. Commanders won. Commanders beat the Cardinals. The Commanders in first place in the division right now. Yes. Oh, okay. I know. I'm looking at Commander Trolls here. We haven't seen Commander Trolls since 2013. Okay. So, yes, they're on the bandwagon now. Congratulations, Commander fans. Justice Fields, do you like no Superman? Didn't look like Superman today. Got to listen to Jim Nantz and Tony Romo call the Packers game next Sunday. Can't wait. 49ers, Couch Boys, won more recently. Beeper Bros. Do you think we'd need to draft Travis Hunter? Let me think about that. Let's let the season play out. Let me at least see if we end up getting what Deron Bland has before we start talking about drafting a cornerback. I'm kind of like the point where I don't know that cornerback is a bigger need than some of the other positions. That's all I see is y'all blaming coaches. Hell yes. Well, the coach's job is to put the players in a position to succeed. And I'm not going to say that Kellen Moore is that dude. But then again, what do I know? I'm sitting here in my basement. I'm a Packer fan that exposed Dallas every year in the playoffs. Dallas Cowboys need a running back. Yeah, we definitely need a running back. Could have had one had we not traded for Trey Lance. I'm loving all of these different Eagle ones. Eagles are mediocre and Hurts is a turnover machine. I love it. Oh, this makes me feel so good. From Ohio State would be good for the Cowboys. Trigger Trey is no joke. Made me laugh, trolls. I do have some new ones. I do have my cooking channel, Cooking and Tailgating with Joe Boo. There's the Reuben sub. There's, of course, let's see, the crab cake sub. There's the shrimp poor boy. I'm trying to think of what we're going to do for the Steeler game. I mean, there's the Panani. I think it's the name of the restaurant. But they put French fries on the sub. I don't know about that one. Dalvin Cook's our running backs. Jerry Jones is too summer to play on. Yeah, well, Jerry is what Jerry is. Kansas City looks like they've taken control of that game. If the Commanders get our out defense to play better, we will be something to watch out for. Thomas Garrett in the chat. What's going on, Thomas? Hey, Ken, how come your backup quarterback is winning, but Love isn't? Ooh. I'm back, had to coach. Okay. Chad, congratulations. Looks like you guys are going to pull it out. And now the question is, are we going to go for another hour here before the next game? Wait a minute. So I'm seeing a trailer for Gladiator 2 and Denzel's in it too? Are you kidding me? Is that true? Hold. Denzel is in Gladiator 2? Holy shit. Redskin Warrior, shut up. You sound dumb as hell. Jordan ain't getting no love. Take an hour break. Oh, if I took an hour break, I could cut up some of the Philly 500 meltdowns, which are numerous. I have notes in here on all the places that he went through. Oh, I hadn't seen it. It just popped up on my feed now. All righty. San Francisco officially has won. Chris Christopherson passed away at 88. I keep telling Cowboy fans to calm down. The season is too early yet. Mark, early Super Bowl pick. Oh, I can't. Who knows? It's too early to tell. Cowboys always get everybody's best shot because of most of the teams, the highest viewed games of the season. Eagles got barbecued by Chef Mayfield. Travis Hunter would get drafted at the number 5. as wide receiver. Alrighty. A lot of disparity in the league, ups and down weeks. Yeah, it is literally from one week to the next. It's kind of crazy. Respect the Chargers. Hope to see them in the playoffs. At this point, it doesn't matter what any of our teams do this year because Kansas City is going to win it all, and it looks like. Doug Peterson, man, wow, talk about dropping on the face of the earth. Mark, you live here, it was 2020. You live here, it was 2020. Yep, I knew the Browns were going to suck this year. Yeah, they're definitely going to be one of those teams that won't make the playoffs this year that were last year. The question will be are we going to be one of those teams? Your Super Bowl is Kansas City versus Green Bay. Okay. Texans TV check. It's a nice straight loss. Trevor Lawrence has gotten. How I'm trying to understand how they paid Trevor Lawrence $55 million. $55 million. And he was having a 5-game lose streak to end the season last year. The Cowboys will beat the Steelers. I've got a better feeling on that game. I feel better about that one, seeing them kind of not playing quite as well. My friend Richard, of course, I was talking with him, so I shot a video with him yesterday about his analysis of that game and his team. And it'll be interesting to put that up. They liked his hair. Oh, God. They paid him $55 million because he has great hair. Oh, wow. It seems like it because that's about all he seems like he's got going for him right now. Uh-oh, Kellen Moore is trending. Kellen Moore is going to be unstoppable. And they put up the stats. Baker Mayfield in their offense at one point, 186 yards. Eagles offense, -3. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Pack things up. Fire Nick Sirianni. Use the bye week and see if Kellen Moore can coach the team. Oh, I would love to see that. Eagles fans don't want to listen when we tried to warn you about Kellen Moore. You listening now? This is how I know Eagle fans are out of touch with the situation. They're blaming Nick Sirianni in the same breath, asking, why aren't we utilizing Saquon Barkley? We tried to tell you. All us Cowboy fans tried to tell you. Oh, Lordy. Let's listen to one of these guys.
All right, Tom, I'm going to make this quick. First, just to touch on Sirianni, bro. Like, we've been an ass football team, undisciplined. We were not executing on offense. I truly believe last year's offense had more to do with Sirianni than it did Brian Johnson, and I feel like Sirianni just let him take the fall for it. And for that, I can't even respect you, because if you look at Brian Johnson's offense, and I don't mean to bring him up, that's why I said I'll make this quick. If you look at his offenses from college, and then you look at the NFL, it doesn't even translate to looking like the same offense. That offense we had last year, it looked just like our offense in 2021 before Steichen. Nick doesn't want to get out of his own way, and at this point, I can't keep.
They keep blaming Nick, but I'm telling you, Kellen Moore is.
Over and over again. It's to the point, like, bro, we're so predictable.
Oh shit!
We're so predictable, and we don't have to be. We have too many weapons.
Oh boy!
I wasn't expecting fireworks. I understand we are very short-handed.
Let Kellen Moore cook. Oh boy! We told you guys. Oh boy, we told you. Kellen Moore, when it comes to being terrible offensive coordinator everywhere he goes. Kellen Moore abandons the run versus Tampa Bay. Never saw that coming. He sees their front and panic when it comes to the ground game. I remember seeing Zeke and Pollard getting 5 first-half carries throughout. Yeah, we tried to tell y'all. Yep. That's Kellen Moore, man. Pumping up Kellen Moore so you would eventually be picked up by the NFC. Oh, Eagle fans. Kellen Moore. Damn. I love this. Why folks screaming for Kellen Moore to take over as coach like the offensive woes are mostly on his shoulder. Oh, this is so good. This is juicy. Nick Sirianni, Saquon Barkley only had 2 carries in the first 2 drives. We had 9 plays. 3 of them were third down. So now we had 2 carries on 6 plays. That's the way football works. Oh, boy. I love it. Y'all enjoy Kellen Moore. Oh, my goodness. Y'all enjoy Kellen Moore. I love it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh wow. I'm going to do this, y'all. Okay, wait. This is going to be fun.
Eagles got themselves a new offensive coordinator. And I gotta tell you, the more I think about this, the more I like this. Why? Because the truth of the matter is this. The Cowboys and their fans have blamed Kellen Moore for all their problems when it never was his fault. It was the fact that their coach is a choker and their quarterback a choker.
He was a coach.
The offensive coordinator is coming for his revenge.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, shit. The internet is still undefeated.
The way kick dick back here over.
Oh, shit.
Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you hang it in there. So we got some Eagles breaking news happening right now. Big Mara Humphrey breaking news. So big that I had to do a video right after the Philly Shakedown podcast.
Oh my God.
Instead of going out there and being about to make a bunch of babies, which I was going to do, I'm doing a video because the Eagles have struck again. We are getting reports that the Eagles have found their offensive coordinator, or at least are very close to landing them, according to Mr. Howard Eskin. After Kellen Moore spoke with the Pound Eagles on Friday, it appears
I've got to
the team
save
is
that
close
clip
to making him the new offensive coordinator. So it looks like the Eagles are very close to making this thing official. Kellen Moore is coming to Philly. Now, before we
Pound
get into
Moore.
it, and I give you my opinions and thoughts, just a reminder, we are streaming both both NFC, AFC championship games tomorrow. Come hang out with me, and make sure if you're new to the channel,
I love
hit
this.
that like button and make
I
sure
love
to
this.
subscribe.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it so much. Now, we know that the Eagles were looking for an offensive coordinator. They were looking at somebody with fresh new ideas, a guy that's going to come in and take the offense to another level because it was stale. Well, it seems like the Eagles believe that was Kellen Moore. Now, I'm going to say this right off the bat. The Eagles interviewed him a few years ago, okay?
Oh,
And I believe
God.
it was about a head coaching job. So the front office has met him before and knows him. I'm going to say this. 99.9% chance this is directly a Howie Roseman and front office move. Nick Sirianni, I believe, had little to deal with choosing this offensive coordinator, as it looks like it's going to be.
I hope Nick's probably saying I had nothing to do with that.
We
Thank
haven't heard
God.
from anywhere else. Is he right? Is he wrong? We'll see. I mean, we know that Howard Eskin has inside info on the Eagles. The Eagles never.
Oh,
do
you
anything
big
wrong.
hurt.
So
I
he
am
usually
loving
gets
this.
information pretty much right for the most part. So Kellen Moore, it looks like he's going to be the next Eagles offensive coordinator. I believe this is a decision strictly from the front office. And here's my thoughts on it. I don't necessarily hate the move. Okay, the one part that I don't like about this move, to get it out of the way, is just that he was with the Cowboys. That's my main problem. That's
Linda,
my
I
main
hope you're
problem,
feeling
and
better.
That's really not a good enough problem not to hire a guy if you think
Oh,
he's the right
boy.
guy. I will say this: Kellen Moore is going to be an upgrade to what the Eagles had at offense last year. I was just doing a Philly Shakedown podcast, and we were just talking to Joey, and the thing is one of the issues we were talking about was this bullcrap stuff about trade A.J. Brown, get rid of A.J. Brown. Like, I don't know where that crap comes from. It's so ridiculous. It's not even funny. You don't trade A.J. Brown. That's stupid. That's stupid. You don't trade him. You build around him. You build around him, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert.
Boy.
That's your strength. That's your offense. You have a receiver in A.J. Brown who is big, physical, can do it all. And then you have a guy who's a great route runner, pass catcher, fast, in Devontae Smith. You have, I think, the best complementary pair of receivers in the National Football League. Okay? And this team has too much talent when it comes to Devontae, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert. Too much talent to have had the problems that they had on offense. So, to me, a lot of those problems were directly because of the coaching. The stupid wide receiver screens. I know. Here you go. Let's run a wide receiver screen. Okay, it didn't work. Let's call the same play again because the defense would never believe in it. Oh, they run it again. It don't work. I know. Nobody on earth, and this is how Nick Sirianni thinks, nobody on earth would think we would do it 3 straight times. We'll just go to the opposite side of the field and do it. And he does it again, and it doesn't work. So then he does a couple run plays, and he comes back. He goes, let's run it to Gainwell. And let's run Gainwell on the screen, and we'll have Devontae Smith, all 175 pounds of him blocking. Boom. Devontae Smith gets hurt. Stupid plays like that. You don't have plays like that. You don't run an offense like that. You got Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert. You got to know how to use them. Kellen Moore will know how to use them. And that's what I like about him. Okay? You say what you want about him. A lot of Cowboy fans are going to be happy about this because they didn't like him. Well, I think a lot of Cowboy fans, to be quite honest with you, and I said this to Mark the other day, I think that he got a lot of blame he didn't need. He can't help it that his head coach, McCarthy, was a choker. He can't help that his quarterback was a choker. That's what they were, okay? But if you look at Dak Prescott's best year, to me, wasn't this past year. It was the year he threw, 37 touchdowns? He had Amari Cooper. He had C.D. was young.
Jalen Hurts ain't going to do that this year, bro.
Gallup was really good. I mean, they had an offense that could move, and they could throw, and they could score. To me, that was a much scarier offense than they had this past year. That was under Kellen Moore, okay? So I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If Kellen Moore ends up being the guy, it is what it is. Here's a write-up from Sports Illustrated on him that I saved from the other day when I saw that we were interviewing. They said Moore served as the Chargers offensive coordinator for one season before joining the Los Angeles Chargers. Such a weird name. Moore was on the Dallas Cowboys offensive coaching staff for 5 years, including a 4-year run as their offensive coordinator from 2019 to 2021. During those 2 seasons, the Cowboys ranked number 1 in total offense and number 2 in passing yards per game. However, the Cowboys and Moore decided to mutually part ways after 2022 campaign, leading Moore to joining the Chargers. In his first season with the Chargers, Moore offense ranked 18th in total yards per game, 13th in passing yards per game. Those numbers, of course, took a little bit of a dip the final stretch of the year because Herbert's season-ending injury, but still are not what the Chargers hoped when pairing Moore with Herbert. However, Moore's track record from his time with the Cowboys could have been enough for Los Angeles to want to retain him going forward. They ended up.
While we're killing Philly 500, let's try another one here. Let's get some of the great moves. How about this one? Howie robbery.
The Eagles get Jahan Dotson, and yes, it makes the Eagles have one of the best wide receiving cores in the National Football League. But people are missing out who really benefits from this move.
What we need to do to fix the Cowboys is tie up Jerry and Stephen Jones and make some moves.
More than anybody can know.
Oh. Eagle fans love to compare, but lost to the Falcons.
Still stinks.
Oh, Philly. Look how happy he was.
So by now, it is confirmed. The Eagles have the best wide receiving core in the NFL, and it's not even close. I'm sorry. It's not even close. What a move.
I need Curtis. Okay, Vinny. I need Curtis's
the Eagles acquired
URL
in a trade from the Washington Commanders, and I gotta tell you, this is one of Howie's best moves. I'm telling you, because the truth of the matter is this offense is unstoppable. It is going to be unstoppable, and though people are complaining and crying about,
if somebody can find if somebody would please tell Curtis to email me his URL. I can't find him.
For those who've been on Planet Pluto or hiding, hanging out with Mark Holmes and his voodoo doll Joe Boo, here's what happened. The Eagles say this: we have agreed to terms on a trade with Washington Commanders for wide receiver Jahan Dotson, a 5th-round pick in 2025 draft, in exchange for a 3rd-round pick and
Paula
a
Bettis.
7th-round pick from the draft. Now, you may be thinking Howie Roseman wheeled and dealed this thing. He did everything he had to do. But the truth of the matter is...
Hold on. Let me stop right here. Okay. Everybody. I did not block Curtis. Curtis, I ended up posting the his GoFundMe and everything else. I cannot find his channel. I cannot unblock him if I cannot find his channel. If anybody knows what his URL, and by that I mean is when you click on your profile, that is URL. Please send it to me, okay? Lady Libra, I got your email. I want to get him back on there. I don't have his thing. I can't find it in the blocked ones. If anybody knows what it is, or if anybody can talk to him, please, I can't find his channel. I need help at finding that. Paula, I'm going to send you. If it doesn't show up on the list of people that are blocked, okay, I can't get it. I mean, I can't unblock it, and I've looked over and over and over again for it, and I don't know what it is unless somebody can share it with me. So please. Okay, so wait a minute. Troy, let me see if I can find it there. Okay, Troy at Curtis. Let me try and see if that's it. Because in the same way, Twiz Digga, without having his channel, I can't unblock it. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Troy. Sportsbook Lab, yeah, this is my original. That one over there is my original one. Thank you, Troy, you found it. Okay. And I'm going into settings right now to the community. See, here's the thing. There are, when somebody, and this is where you moderators got to be real careful, because if you end up blocking somebody, there's like 600 names that are in here and it's typed in real small. So you got to go through each and every one of those to try and find somebody. And I went through there trying to find Curtis, but I've been through it 3 times and can't find it in there. So be real careful and make sure that you don't block somebody by accident. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, shit. Let me see if I've got it right here. Hold it. See if I've got it right now. If anybody knows Curtis, paste. There we go. Done. Please, please, please be careful, people, when you're blocking. And I know what happens a lot of times is it goes real fast. So Curtis is taken care of. It goes real fast, and sometimes you click on it, and it ends up being the wrong person. And I know it's not necessarily done intentionally, but you got to be real careful. Okay, it's done. So Curtis, if you're watching, refresh and try and see if it comes back in. Okay. Ironically, the Dallas Cowboys have one of the youngest teams in the NFL. We have rookies literally everywhere starting. Yeah, and that's part of the problem, and we should hopefully get better as the season goes on. But back to Philly 500.
Devontae Smith is the guy that made this happen. I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the end of June, when Devontae Smith had his softball game, I did a video and I talked about the softball game, and I talked about how in this softball game that Devontae Smith does every year, it was really a front. It was a front for really reaching out to other players and preparing yourselves to get guys who are going to be eventual free agents. What do? They invite them into the softball game. Come on, play. It's for charity, all this good stuff. And then you recruit them. You put the seeds there. You find out about the guy. And then Howie Roseman goes and reports. then Devontae Smith goes and reports to Howie Roseman. I'm convinced of this. If you look at the amount of players that have become Eagles after going to the Devontae Smith softball game or having played in it, It's ridiculous. And I said, you got to watch out for Jahan Dotson. You got to watch out because he could be the Eagles' future slot wide receiver. Why? Because he was at the softball game last year. On to something. Maybe he is. And I think it's absolutely.
I never said, Mark, you assume that. I mean, in general, hey, T. Brown, don't be calling people dumb.
It's planting seeds in some. It's like Inception, right? It's the movie Inception. You're planting seeds, but you're making the players think that they think about it. What players are out there that could be future Eagles based upon?
Okay. I guess we've done enough damage to Philly 5. Have we done enough? Okay. Yeah, Mark, we've been through enough today. No. So you have to understand, I've been on the Dan Saleo show for, 6 months, literally taking shit, okay? I mean, seriously, taking a lot of shit. And so I'm giving it back to you. I'm giving you, I've got to give it back to you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, I'm this week. We may lose next week. We may lose to next week, but I'm gonna enjoy this week. I am truly going to enjoy that. Saints haven't won since they beat the Cowboys. That was their Super Bowl. Oh, I'm loving it. I can't wait to see the shows talk about the Eagles tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Hey, so Red October is almost here. At least your Phillies won. Saints haven't won since they beat the Cowboys. Silly, I forgot. You know what, T. Brown? You ain't got to be here, bro. You know what? I tell you what, T. Brown. You don't have to be here. If you want to come in and do racial shit and all that, then by all means, please don't come back. Okay? Please don't come back. That's what's wrong with our country now, is everybody wants to go ahead and chomp down and label somebody and this, that, and the other. Come on, man. We are talking football and shit here. This isn't politics and all that. Live stream when we were playing the Saints and they would lose the next 3 games at least. Eagles are 2-2, looking bad. Philly bye next week already. Yeah. Oh man, you know what's so funny to me? Okay, I think this is actually funny because one of the most popular videos on Jacob Sports was over the last 2 weeks has been me getting clowned on that channel. I'm hoping that we break that number because I'm gonna go in talking so much smack. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. I am literally. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun. Oh, boy. After the bye, they have Cleveland. Yeah, that's basically they have a back-to-back bye, it looks like. I want your video song. 49ers without their top running back still keep on rolling. Jordan Mason is a beast. Yeah, Troy, I don't know who blocked him, if it was an accident or what. I don't know. I guarantee it had to be an accident. Let him know that it wasn't on purpose. Philly talking smack. Of course. That's what we do. That's what we do, Philly. Aaron Jones is doing it up for the Vikings. 22 rushes, 93 yards. A running game makes a difference. It really does. Wish we had one. You think? Beat Eagles, beat Packers and Saints, lost to Falcons and Bucs. Giant was way better. Damn, she said it was an accident. Let it go. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know who. Okay, look, Lola, I don't know who blocked him. I don't know what happened. All I know is everybody says get Curtis back, and I didn't know what happened. I honestly didn't. But everybody kept jumping on me. It's like, get Curtis back. I'm like, what happened? And I've been trying to find him and couldn't find him. Running game is the key. John Lynch, the 49ers GM, isn't some 80-year-old snake will say, yeah. But ratio, we ain't won the Super Bowl, though. We got the same record at the moment. Love might lose his job. I won't go that far. He just got back from an injury that he probably came back too soon from. Although I will say he did not look good in the game with the Eagles. He looked like his mechanics were way off. Let's see. Alrighty. Well, it wasn't a bad day for the Cowboys, at least. Damn, Sam Darnold was 20 of 28, 275 yards, 3 TDs, and 1 interception. Damn. Jordan Love, 4 TDs, 3 interceptions, 389 yards. Damn. The Eagles have a bye, then have Browns, Giants, Bengals, Jags, Cowboys. They can get healthy on that. The Browns, Giants, Bengals, Jags. Jags are awful. Giants aren't very good. Browns are stink. Bengals finally got a win. Now he's building teams like a dog. Joe Flacco for MVP. All righty. I tell you what, I think we're going to probably get ready to kill this thing. It's been a long day. What y'all think? I like you, just your hate team to you're a great guy, Twiz. The Eagles are still going to find a way to lose. Twiz, it's a real problem with Hurts. Weapons on this offense, no excuse. Burnett, I'm not going to say Washington's not surprising anybody right now, right? Washington's playing good football. We'll see when they start playing some better teams. Yeah, we needed a touchdown there to make it a 7-point game, and that Hurts fumble came at the worst time. Go get some rest, Mark. Oh, I thought you were going to say go get some. But I saw go get some. Oh, rest, Mark. Okay. Love your channel. Love your Cowboys and Mark. Betsy. Welcome, Betsy. Matt Baden, I appreciate that. Aisha Robinson, I need you to take good care of yourself, girl. You know I'm praying for you. Need Lions to lose. All right, well, we've got a lot of pieces to pick up, and we've got to get back to work tomorrow. We're going to be shorthanded. And going to have to try and do something to get right, find a way to get a win against the Steelers in Pittsburgh. They look a little bit more beatable now than they did before the game. So there's hope. And before we get out of here, let me mention this. Welcome, friends. It's week 4, and of course, we got to go ahead and get my dad's bets on with BetUS. So today, he's going to take the Minnesota Vikings +3, and of course, my dad always bets against the Commanders. And let's show you how easy it is. We're going to go right here to the Arizona Cardinals -3 points. The over and under is 48.5. We're going to click on that. We're going to risk $25 on each game, giving away the points, and boom. If we win in the Minnesota game, we got $20 on that, and if we win in the Arizona Cardinals game, we got $22. Hopefully, so much for the Cardinals will end up being a winner. So boom, just like that, bam. We're done. Don't forget, use the promo code YouTube150 to get your bet on up to $2,000 with a matching of 150%. Do it today. Yeah, well, my dad was 50-50 today because he ended up winning, of course, with the Minnesota Vikings pick. You got that right. And betting against Washington has not been a winner this year. But shout out to BetUS because, just talking to my dad on a regular basis, every time there's a football game, my dad's having fun picking a team and all that. So check out BetUS. Get that 150% matching using the promo code YouTube150. Kellen Moore will make you buy some Rogaine. Robert Durden, salute Mark Holmes. Looks like it's going to come down to old school rivalry that I grew up between Redskins and Cowboys for the NFC East. That would be kind of cool because I tell you, I had my high school class reunion on Friday night. We were, my high school team is 5-0. Shout out to the Warhawks. And you have to understand, I grew up in the Washington, D.C. area back when the Washington Redskins were winning Super Bowls. And the rivalry between the Cowboys and Washington make the rivalry right now between the Cowboys and the Eagles look like nothing. It was literally electric when the Dallas Cowboys and the Redskins played, the hype and everything else, that it was so big that literally you could feel the whole city rise and fall with whether Washington won or lost that game. Seriously. And if it did come down to Cowboys and Washington, that would be awesome. So, yeah, the Washington really lucked out with Kingsbury. He was almost a Raider. Yeah, so that's going to be fun, to say the least. Let me say from the bottom of my heart, wait a minute, Philly D will break legs if you don't pay. Mark Holmes will break legs if you don't pay. What are you talking about? I ain't breaking legs. What are you talking about? Breaking legs? Philly D, sometimes you're a little cray-cray, bro. Oh, boy. Twiz is in here starting trouble. Twiz, that's all Twiz does. That's how, listen, Twiz truly started some trouble. He's the one that started the shit with Dan Saleo. The reason I'm on the Dan Saleo show is because of Twiz Digga over there starting some shit where he literally said, who the hell is Mark Holmes? I've never heard of Mark. Yeah, that was Twiz Digga that started that stuff. And it led to me having to do the walk of shame last week. But boy, it's going to get ugly this week. Oh, it's going to get ugly. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be so good. All right, good people. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys real soon. And let's end with this for Philly.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
They've shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slay, they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slay, they shit on you. Kill them.
Oh my goodness.